If I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of the serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions, just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is none, is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill, Trilluminati Kids, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number like in the chat, you know, like that.
I've been down, but I managed it. I faced my fears and I challenged it. My heart grew stronger when he damaged it. I smiled through the pain, that's how I balanced it. Smoking on gelato, I can pattern it. I came from the mud, I was sat in it. I know the day's gotta come, no capping. All I see is dead faces in my cabin.
I grew from the soil, was used to being royal. I got my nitty still abusing the foil. I make it happen while they're chasing the dragon. It's bait that I'm trapping, but still get paid from the rapping. 1 of 16, I'm trying to break it down. Plug key, flinging peas, I used to struggle for a pound. I got money, sex, weed, the family hold me down. Make a nigga feel at ease, I'm brandishing it now. Smoking Cali, got my ash white. I know them patties want my belly up in black fries. On the Kia beige, I can't leave a print, I know they got my DNA. I'm a bigger fish, I used to get the EMA. Niggas doing life in the dark, and I'm praying that they see the day. And light shines on me when I spit a verse. Put niggas in the coffin, gotta stop off at the church.
I've been down, but I managed it. I faced my fears and I challenged it. My heart grew stronger when he damaged it. I smiled through the pain, that's how I balanced it. Smoking on gelato, I can pattern it. I came from the mud, I was sat in it. I know the day's gotta come, no capping. All I see is dead faces in my cabin. You can die a hero, man, will leave you where your cape is. A woman get you killed like the man with two faces. Free him in the cages. Prison ain't a game, but there's levels and there's stages. I was on the wing, I had a couple man on wages. Dishing out pages, cells getting spun. It was outrageous, you gotta be courageous. No matter what your age is. Back to the wall till they show you where the gate is. Learn to survive. Concerned with the truth, not the proof in your lies. The company you keep could mean an earlier demise. The feeling of betrayal is emotion I despise. It was televised, all the pain and the suffering was something I disguised. Feeling outspoken, got my message to the wise. You ain't been through it, we don't know if you'd survive. Sitting with the lifers when parole just got denied. I've been down, but I managed it. I faced my fears and I challenged it. My heart grew stronger when he damaged it. I smiled through the pain, that's how I balanced it. Smoking on gelato, I can pattern it. I came from the mud, I was sat in it. I know the day's gotta come, no capping. All I see is dead faces in my cabin.
Look, when it comes to this trapping or this rapping shit, I put Izzy on the map, yeah, I patterned it. A lot of rappers took my style when they ran with it. And after all that, this is the fucking thanks I get. Wanna see all my brothers win, that's why I bring them in. I've been up, I've been down, but I managed it. Other rappers near, in my presence, no capping it. This is really an air rap, no capping, no capping, no cap. I'm speaking the facts, I was knee deep in the trap. Certified dope boy, gotta speak to the caps. From a 2 and a Q to a key in the trap. You see Clue, that's my brother and it's deeper than rap. I'm here for the money, brother, for the fame, I don't care. I still conversate with my killies that ain't even here. I'll never change up, I really been the same all these years. Staring at the mirrors, only time I'm facing my fears. Cause
I've been down, but I managed it. I faced my fears and I challenged it. My heart grew stronger when he damaged it. I smiled through the pain, that's how I balanced it. Smoking on gelato, I can pattern it. I came from the mud, I was sat in it. I know the day's gotta come, no capping. All I see is dead faces in my cabin. I've been down, but I'm...
We are following this breaking news. The International Criminal Court moments ago announced it is seeking arrest warrants for the leaders of Hamas for the October 7th terrorist attack in Israel, and also seeking arrest warrants for the political and military leadership of the State of Israel. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, Israeli Defense Minister Yoav Gallant, Hamas's top political and military leaders also being sought for crimes against humanity, all named just now. CNN's chief international anchor, Christiane Amanpour, has this exclusive interview with the special prosecutor at the International Criminal Court, Karim Khan, who announced it to her just moments ago. And she's joining us right now from The Hague. Christiane, tell us more about what you've learned.
Well, Kate, we broke this earlier on CNN some 20 minutes ago. It is an incredibly important turning point in this war since Hamas invaded parts of Israel, slaughtered so many people, took so many hostages, and in the aftermath since Israel went to war against Hamas and has caused so many civilian casualties, and what international officials say starvation and famine also imposed. So these form the basis of the ICC charges, and they are now seeking arrest warrants that will have to be approved by a panel of independent judges here. I am at the ICC based on these things that I told you. And here are the crimes. There are some 8 crimes, charges alleged on both sides, starting with Hamas because of the timeline, obviously. October 7th was what Hamas did. Here's what he told me. We're here at the ICC. You are today announcing that you are applying for arrest warrants for top military and political leadership in the Israel-Gaza war since the October 7th events. First and foremost, explain to me exactly what you're asking for and who you are charging.
Today, Christiane, we've applied for warrants to the pretrial chamber of the International Criminal Court in relation to 3 individuals that are Hamas members. Sinwar, who's in charge on the ground.
That's Yahya Sinwar?
Absolutely. Daif, who's in charge of the Al-Qassam Brigade, and Hania, who's one of the...
Someone tell me, what does ICC stand for? Well, go on, family. Yeah, what does ICC stand for?
The political bureau based in Doha.
What are the charges?
The charges are extermination, murder, taking of hostages, rape and sexual assault in detention, So these are the key crimes that are alleged to have been committed by these three individuals. The world was shocked on the 7th of October when people were ripped from their bedrooms, from their homes, from the different kibbutzim in Israel. And people have suffered enormously. And we have a variety of evidence to support the applications that we've submitted to the judges.
You have also issued warrants against the top political and military leadership of the government of the State of Israel.
We've applied.
Wasn't the ICC supposed to issue arrest warrants for Queen Elizabeth? Didn't they? And Prince Andrew or something like that? No, Prince Philip. Wasn't there supposed to be arrest warrants? Let's see now.
Applied for warrants. Of course, the judges must determine whether or not to issue them, but we've applied today. We'll apply for warrants for Prime Minister Netanyahu and also Minister of Defense Gallant for crimes of causing extermination, causing starvation as a method of war, including the denial of humanitarian relief supplies, deliberately targeting civilians in conflict.
So what you're hearing is the layout of the crimes. So it is crimes against humanity and war crimes. And in addition, the prosecutor has said, just so that everybody understands, that he has issued this request for arrest warrants based on the reasonable belief on grounds that these are criminal offenses that can meet a conviction standard. It's not just reasonable grounds that they could go to trial. This is higher, the standard of conviction based on the evidence that he and his teams have collected so far and that are in the public domain.
Christian, Sarah here. A couple of things. One, I wanted to ask you just about the unprecedented nature that this is, I think, the first time that a democratic government has been brought under these potential warrants, and how they've gone about gathering evidence when getting into Gaza off is very, very difficult.
So on the first issue, I put that to Prosecutor Karim Khan, obviously, and I said this is the first time that this has happened in a democratic situation when we're talking about the Israeli side. And he said that is true. And if Israel were to take this up or had taken it up, the judicial system, when we first warned about this months ago, then they would have jurisdiction. If they choose to do so now, they will have jurisdiction. So that's clear. He said that they have not chosen to do such a thing, even though, as he said to me, and he said it publicly, that when I warned at all these international conferences, when I warned in my face-to-face meetings with Israeli officials that this is the warning, aid is not getting through, starvation is setting in, people are dying, that don't complain if then my office does something about it.
Well, we are following this breaking news. The International Criminal Court moments ago announced it is seeking arrest warrants for the leaders of...
Who knows?
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go like that. Yeah.
I guess change is good for any of them.
Here we go like that. Yeah.
All the homies that I ain't talking to in a while, cause I ain't mad at you. Now we was once two niggas of the same kind, quick to holler at a hoochie with the same line. You was just a little smaller, but you still roll. Got stressed to wild A and hit the hood swole. Remember when you had a Jerry curl, didn't quite learn. On the block with your Glock, tripping off Sherm. Collect calls to the tip, saying how you changed. You a Muslim now, no more dope gang. Heard you might be coming home, just got bail. Wanna go to the mosque or wanna chase tail. It seems I lost my little homie, he's a change man. Hit the pen and now no sinning is the game plan. When I talk about money, all you see is the struggle. When I tell you I'm living large, you tell me it's trouble. Congratulations on the wedding. I hope you're right, no, she gotta play it for life. And that's no bullshitting.
If your girl only knew that I would want to kick it with you, if she knew, and if your girl could only see how you be calling me, getting fresh with me, to believe you are.
So I don't know what that is. That can't be the coffin. So yeah, obviously you lot. I don't know if you lot heard the news. The Iranian Prime Minister has died in a helicopter crash. Suspicious as fuck. I don't know the details. You know, I was gonna look on it while we were live on that. But yeah, that was yesterday, I believe. And now I don't know what's in this box. Because what is this? It's not a man's body. Man died in a helicopter crash. His body's not in this. Right? So what is this? Big up Gotham. He reckons that warrant by the ICC against Netanyahu is a waste of time. I agree, brother. I agree. Keep the likes up, man. Keep the likes up. Keep the likes up. Keep the likes up. Okay, so if the helicopter crashed on Sunday, what is in this box? Why are you watching Cartoon News Network? Boy, man, I'm just showing. I just went to whatever. It's a fact, isn't it? It's got nothing to do with. I just picked whatever was first, to be honest. I don't watch either of. I don't watch any of these news networks. So yeah, big up the Iranians, man. Tell me how you feel about your prime minister or president. Which one is it? Is it president? Yeah. Tell me how you feel about your president. Is this sad news? Gotham seems to have he feels no way about man dying. I don't know about the dude. Is he a bad guy? Talk to me, family. Is he a bad person? Who is this guy? I see.
سلام من به حسین سلام من به حسین کربلای حسین تمام عالم شود فدای حسین 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 نشست و به یاسا که بر لوای حسین حسین پشت سر ما
This bro. This is actual fucking madness. What is this? How the funerals get down in Iran? Man are going mad. So what is it? Everyone just wants to touch it. To touch the coffin. Can't tell people how to grieve, boy, if that's what their thing is. But I'm wondering, these are just ceremonial coffins, though. No one's in the coffin, right? Mad. It's actually nuts.
هر کهل بهشت است در قفای حسین و هر کهل بهشت است در قفای حسین سلام من به حسین به کربلای حسین سلام من به حسین.
Man's holding the coffin and he's on the phone. Like, who are you on the phone to, cuz? Like, guys, Smackdown is a funeral. You're holding coffin and you're on the phone. Like, the levels of multitasking going on in Iran is nuts. The levels of multitasking going on in Iran is crazy, cuz. Yeah? Big up Sneets. I see you there. Big up Will Intensive. Come on. Yeah. Like, why are you on the phone? Like, this is nuts. I see it like this, yeah. I see it like this. Yo, cuz. Yeah. I'm with the coffin now, fam. What? I said I'm with the coffin now. Yeah. I'm carrying it now. Well, I kind of just got my hand on it. I'm not really taking any of the weight. I'm just kind of just standing there, but yeah, what I know, fam? Huh? Yeah. What, can you see me on the... Well, you can see me on the camera. Yeah, we're just walking into the big golden palace looking thing. Yeah. There's bare people here, bruv. Well, bare man. A bagger man. Like, nothing but man. But still, it's vibesy. Yeah. All right. One.
Amigo, Sar Shabbat, Ito Besar, Veni Shabbat, Amigo, Sar Shabbat, Ito Besar, Veni Shabbat, Dove to Dawn, Joy Digar,
So mad funeral settings. Bag off, man. Donny Central. Donny Central. Like this just like a city full of geezers.
ابراهیم و آل ابراهیم.
Again, in boy. They don't go like that when the president or prime minister dies over here. Yo, these lot are swarming. Is man got no top on? Hold on. Jesus. What's with the topless Donnies? Maybe it's hot. It's hot in Iran, isn't it? Oh, they're not topless. They're army guys. I was thinking tan colored. Yeah, that makes them look naked. I can't lie. I am getting nuts. I'm getting nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god, nuts. And did these men look naked? Yo, your uniform is the same color as your skin. How do you look naked? Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, family. Wow. Nah. How are you wearing uniforms the same color as your skin tone? Now you look like you're not naked for oh my god. Oh, yo, fucking hell. This is an Aryan L. Aryan. All Aryans share this L. Yeah. It's an Aryan L family. Fucking hell. Yo. Put on a big show of grieving or be beaten. Is that true, Wendy Woo? Oh, bro, someone needs to chat to them about their color coordination because fucking hell. Yeah, I nah. Every time I look at it, I like, nah, these men look like they're fucking naked. That is fucked up. They need to allow it. I genuinely said, "Oh, why is the Duns not wearing no top?" Yo, alright. Yo, there's a bag of people out there, boy. Ain't no joke. So everyone's saying, Wendy's saying that they're forced to go out there and demonstrate or they'd be beaten. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if these people look like they've been forced to go now. Iran. So what are we saying about that, guys? I need to find. Let me go to another video about the brothers, how he actually died. So,
we are following this.
A major search operation is underway after a helicopter carrying Iran's president and its foreign minister crashed in the northwest of the country in thick fog. President Ebrahim Raisi had been returning from a visit to the border with neighboring Azerbaijan. Mass prayers are being said in Iran as the search continues. Our correspondent Caroline Hawley is here with what we know so far.
Thanks, Jane. Well, these are the two men missing after the crash. President Raisi on the left, the country's foreign minister Hossein Amir Abdollahian on the right. They'd both been on a day trip today to Iran's border region with Azerbaijan, inaugurating a new dam project right here. We've got an image of him at the site of the dam and the helicopter he was travelling in. Now, a convoy of 3 helicopters is believed to have then travelled across Iranian territory. 2 returned back safely, but the one carrying the president and foreign minister crashed in mountainous territory in heavy fog in the Jolfa region on the border. All contact with it was then lost. You can see how bad conditions were in the area as the rescue operation was underway.
So,
a fleet of ambulances on standby.
So, hear what I'm saying now. EasyJet, yeah, does not fly when it's foggy. EasyJet, Wizz Airline, Ryanair, yeah, Thomas Cook, yeah, the most basic flights, they don't travel, cuz. Where you going with your helicopter and precious cargo like the foreign minister and the president in fog in helicopters? Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Now, what are we doing there? Why would you fly in that? Why would you fly the president in that condition? Who gave the green light? That don't make no fucking sense, bro. They're not stupid. They're not gonna fly in that, bro. Get me? Who would fly in that? So this is dumb. Big up man like Mood Best. When you catch up, brother. Yeah. Old tight Axel May. Yeah, it's a dictatorship. All right, well. You know. Mosh Wagwan family. Big up MD Trill. You're on light number 15 and Jupiter's on light number 38. How does that work out? Yeah. Anyway, they're all done their part. It's time for the big boss to step up. Allow, bring away back lava. Shut up your mouth. Someone said it was Somali made a helicopter. Man, Somalis don't make helicopters, man. You get me? We got the Somalis in the building. Don't let Kemo try and start throwing out Asian L's. Kemo's turning into sniper. He's trying to throw out Asian L's and Somali L's. He's really on you, lot. Trust me, the banter is high. Yeah. Big up Mood Best, the warrior. What are you? Yeah. What are you, Mood Best? He's in the chat doing a good fight for Somalia, man. I believe in you, my brother. You know you're my broski. You get me? Big up my Israelite brother, Kemo. Yeah. I see Wendy Wu in the chat. Snow Queen. Yeah. Fighting the good Aryan, the pure Aryan battle. You know what I mean? Big ups, man. Big ups, big ups. Yeah. Girl Deep is in the trenches of the Ganges. Get me? Ganges. We there upon the Ganges side. We there upon the Ganges side. Get me? Big up man like BFM. Alright, let me hear some more of this. Sorry. We there upon the Ganges.
The army is reported to have ordered all resources needed to be thrown at the search. Members of Iran's Red Crescent scoured the rugged landscape on foot for any sign of the missing helicopter, but poor visibility.
I'm not gonna lie, if that's what you call scouring, they just look like they're walking up. They look like they're walking up a trail, cuz I can't lie, they don't look scourish. That was bad. That was the wrong footage to show for scouring. They could have shown something more scoury.
Search. Members of Iran's Red Crescent scoured the rugged landscape on foot.
That looks a bit hikeish. You know what I mean? It was a bit hikey. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you look like you're hiking a little bit. Well, obviously you're scouring, but it's got a hikey look to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not scouring. I'm just saying it doesn't look like how typically you would scour. It looks like man then walking up a hill. Well, yeah, big up though.
For any sign of the missing helicopter.
I've never had to search for anyone on the mountain, so I don't know what it's like. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's like, man. I don't know what like mountain searching is like. You know what I mean? You think you know, and then when you get on the mountain, it's time to search for your president. You get me? You start hiking, and you're thinking, "Wow, why am I hiking? I want to be searching, but I don't know what to do." And it's like, no one ever wrote a book. They don't write. Well, there probably is a book on how to search a mountain for a president, but they don't teach us that. Instead, they teach us about Henry VIII and bullshit that we don't need to learn. We need to learn how to search for presidents when they crash on a helicopter in foggy conditions on the mountain. Yeah, man. Bigger XTOS asterisk IX. Oh, Axum, you got lost on the mountain one time. Yeah, you're a mountain gal, innit? Big up the mountain people, man. Mountain gal.
But poor visibility made it difficult for the rescue teams to reach the scene of the crash, even to locate it.
Oh, yeah?
There are currently 3 drone teams in the area, but due to the thick fog and low visibility, the drones were not able to successfully...
Oh, people on the land can't see shit. Drones in the air can't see shit. But a helicopter with the president and the foreign minister thought that this would be a good idea. Nah, man. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. This is a picture of the president stood by the helicopter. Yeah. Okay, we're convinced this happened. This is real.
Operate. There are also 3 teams with rescue dogs in the area. We are searching and we hope we'll be able to reach positive results very soon.
The first indication that something had gone wrong came on state-run television.
There are unconfirmed reports of an incident involving the helicopter carrying the president in the Jolfa region. Initial reports cite a hard landing for the helicopter carrying the president.
President Raisi, seen here earlier with his counterpart from Azerbaijan, is a hardliner, number 2 to the supreme leader Ayatollah Khamenei, who is the ultimate authority in Iran. Also missing is Iran's foreign minister, a familiar figure on the international stage. He'd been involved in many negotiations, including over the country's nuclear program. Regime supporters came out to pray for the president. These images broadcast on state-run TV. Though not everyone in Iran is praying for his survival, the regime is not popular with many Iranians who'd like to see an end to the Islamic Republic. But from its most senior leader, a message of calm, of continuity.
Hope that God will return the president and fellow travelers to the people.
Boy. Madness. See the link there? Jump on, family. Give me a little company.
Iranian nation must not be worried, and rest assured there will be no disruption to running of the country.
So it's not that deep then, basically. Their president is like a second in command kind of guy. He's not the top don. The top don is this Ayatollah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So imagine what they do if the Ayatollah was on there. Fucking hell. But is this going to weaken the regime? Where's the Iranians? Where's the Iranians, man? Where you like at? Khubi. Khubi. Dickhead. They're all acting like they care.
Late at night, there's still no news of the fate of the president and his foreign minister. Several Arab countries have offered assistance. Turkey has sent a mountain rescue team, and the EU will help with a satellite mapping service at the request of Tehran. The world is watching closely what happens next in Iran.
And so, Caroline, tonight, as we await further news, how significant is all of this internationally?
Well, the world is watching closely because Iran is such a pivotal country in the Middle East, and it's such a turbulent time at the moment with the war in Gaza and all the spillover of that. So what happens in Iran matters to the world. Now, under the constitution, if the president were not to survive, there is a process. The first vice president would step in. There would be elections within, I think it's 50 days, maybe a bit longer. Now, he's a conservative, so you wouldn't expect any dramatic change of policy. But President Raisi has been a key and controversial figure in Iran for many decades. He was tipped to be successor to the supreme leader, who is the ultimate authority in Iran. That supreme leader is now 85 years old. Wow. So it's a time of great challenge for Iran, both inside the country and abroad. Challenges, for example, the protests that you may remember over dress codes in Iran. So it is really an extraordinary moment for the country, and many people in the region will be watching closely to see how things unfold at a time.
Watching closely for what? Shut up, man. Watching closely. These men are all puppets. What you lot watching? Just shift the world how you're shifting it, fam. Stop pretending. You get me? You lot are shifting the world, and it's happening right before our very eyes. And because we're uneducated, most of this don't mean shit to us. Yeah? It don't mean nothing to us, but they're playing chess. When you play like good people at Connect 4 and chess, sometimes the moves they're making don't make sense to you, right? It don't make sense. Like, okay, why have you done that? All right, cool. Or you're thinking it's something that it's not. They're doing moves to lure you into making a move. Take your eye off a certain region. They'll pressure you in certain ways. You know what I mean? The fuck? Who's that? Uncle Trill Bain? Come on. My broski.
What's going on?
What go on, my brother?
We've seen this, how many, like we've been alive for a long time, right? Like,
yeah, we have.
Relatively, like we've seen a lot, and we've seen this happen time after time. People getting iced off and making it look like a, do you know what I mean? Making it look like a accident. Yeah. I know people like obviously like they must listen to us and think, oh, you're so cynical, and then it's like, nah, we just see things through a different lens. Like, do you know, like after an experience and after going through and seeing so much as we have, it's like
because we've gone through the days.
We can't,
helicopters crash for a helicopter crash.
Yeah,
But
and
listen,
and the fog, bro. In the fog, though. In the fog, are you dumb?
No, come on, behave, man.
Come on, man.
You're not getting no clearance.
Come on, man. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Stop it.
Bruh, I asked him, you're moving like a little Bane stalker, you know. I can't even lie, still.
Yeah.
Moving like a little Bane stalker.
No, I swear to God, I was eating, man, and I don't come now.
I can't even like get a little chill time with my broski without you being all there, all over him.
Stop
like,
getting jealous, man. Yeah.
Can I get me? We even had like broski time. You know what I mean? And, you're here, all Bane's here, all up on the stream. Fuck you know. What's up, sis? Walk on.
He said excellent.
Hello, guys. How are you?
What you saying, man? Zoom.
Yay. Actor man, you took it from chefs, yeah? Look at you.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, you stole that from Chevy.
I ain't
She
taking
said
nothing from
Actor
chefs.
man.
I ain't taking nothing from chefs. It's all given.
Boy.
It's the correct way to formulate the sentence. For
You know what I'm trying to say?
it's true. I agree with that. I concur.
Really?
You guys are funny.
Broski time is pause. I blue red trill. Shush, man. You get me?
Yeah, ain't it blue red? Tell him.
Nah, man. That's Uncle Bane, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You dumb or something?
What you say? What?
I said, I said that's gay for even trying to gayify it. Get me? You just done a gay shout. Like from
the
You know what? Keep talking, guys. I'll be back, yeah?
No, where you going?
Keep talking, guys. I'll be.
I'm back. Return. No, don't go. Where you going?
I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Blueberries.
No, I'm not telling you lot for nothing. You know?
Say what you're
Sandwich
eating,
cake. Sandwich cake. Then it's sandwich cake.
No.
Raw meat.
Let's not make a big deal of it. What are you eating?
All right, cool. What are you eating?
So it's some special leaf salad, avocado stuff, and then some meat and potato, and a Parmesan sauce I made. Yeah.
Cheesy sauce.
Parmesan cheese sauce on leaves. I hear you.
And meat and potato, man.
Yo.
I told you, like, I can't tell you what I'm eating. Like you.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Do you say there's meat?
What was it? Sauteed squirrel.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you say there's meat and potato? Look, you know the tradition. You talk about your food. Fling your camera on. Let's see your plate, man. Let's go.
No, but
go, man.
No, but what?
I don't want to see it.
But okay. Sake. It's a trap. It's a trap.
No, it's not. It's just investigative reporting.
Yeah, man. Make it interactive. Let's see your plate.
Cultural integration.
So this is
Get
it.
the plate out for the lads.
Look, then. This is it.
What is that?
What's this?
The potato and
What's
the
that?
meat. With some spices.
Okay, where's the salad?
Yeah,
where's the salad?
Okay.
Yeah, the salad is in somewhere else, man. One second.
Where? Where's the
somewhere else? What?
No.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god.
What is she trying it for? Yeah. She's trying.
I said, show me your plate.
Yeah, that was mad sus. That was mad sus.
It's multiple plates, like.
Yeah, well, show me where you're eating. Show me your plate, man. Show me your setup.
What? You always set yourself up for flames. Why do you always set yourself up for flames?
Let me tell you something. Let me say something. If you got the little meat and potatoes,
why are you laughing?
Meat and potatoes, isn't it? If you got the meat and potatoes, on the side of the plate, you could put salad on the other side of the plate with the sauce. Why do you need two plates?
Man, I'm gonna do it.
Why you do? What do you mean?
What do you mean you're gonna do it? What? You said you was eating already. No,
Jesus
Jesus Christ.
Listen to me. It's on multiple fucking plates right now, yeah. And I'm
Why is it on multiple plates? Hold on, wait. What? Why?
Hold on. Wait. One second.
Isn't it?
Where are you eating? Are you sitting at a table to eat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So why don't you just put the camera on where you're sitting and eating? What are you moving around and doing right now?
Because my salad is one place, my meat and potato is on the stove, and my dressing is in the other place.
So you're not eating then? I don't
Yes,
get it.
Just it's on the second round now, man.
All right, no,
I'm
hold
not-
on, Axum. Wait a minute. So you're
No,
telling me that you sit at the table. Hold on, you sit at the table. Hold on, I'm trying to picture what's going on because you said
Yeah.
one's one place and one's and the meat and the potatoes on the stove, right? So you're gonna eat a bit of salad, leaf salad, have a bit of sauce from the other plate, and then make your way to the stove to get some meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on another plate now, like the second round. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Brother, I'm telling you, this chick is a fed, fam.
My thing, yeah. No, it's all right. I've been clocking it. I've been clocking it still.
Brother, that's the only thing to explain it. This chick is a fed. Like, what is she doing?
I don't know, man.
Again, man.
Like, can you hear how dodgy? Like, yo, put a 7 in the chat if this chick sounds dodgy.
Alright,
Like,
do you know-
real. No.
Also,
I'm just like this. Like,
do you know what I think it is, though, shit? I think she's got a can of Strawman open on the table.
no.
She's doing something.
Something dodgy's going on, yeah. Something dodgy's going on.
She's telling her man to move or something. I don't get it. Like, something. Put a 7 in the chat if that was dodgy, bro. Come on, like, be real.
It was a bit weird. It was weird.
Is Axum
But
moving
one
dodge?
second. Jesus Christ, you lot are
1
crazy.
second. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
1 second.
Is your house clean, Axum?
Always.
Okay, so
right. So what was it?
Is there someone in your house?
Look.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding, Rugal?
This.
You show your face. You're just moving. What?
This is the food. Now what?
We can't see nothing. Your camera's not on about this.
Nothing there, innit? Like, this is the food.
What? Isn't it?
What are you talking about? The camera's not even on.
Not bad.
Dickhead.
Innit?
This is the food.
Oh, no. All right.
You get it now?
All right. So what took so long to show that anyway?
Because I had to plate it up, bro.
Okay. All right.
You get it now? I'm not that dodgy. Stop it. I'm not a fed jet. Even
Was that
though
by
you think-
candlelight and that, yeah?
Hey, you got cute, though.
You have got a cute house, but by candlelight, some like.
You want to see something interesting, yeah, Jess? Look what I got written on that. See that?
What's that?
A plant?
My oasis.
Huh?
My oasis.
Your oasis?
You're showing the door more than you are showing your oasis.
Oh, what is
yeah.
that? Oh, what is that? It look like a. Yo, 1 second. Let me make that large. You look like some kind of.
Oh, look.
Is that altar? Are you trying to steal my swag?
No.
What's
It's
that?
on
What is in
my-
there?
Oh, it's her.
my
It's her.
antelope
Okay.
And my judge head. My
And a
antelope
judge head.
my judge head.
Antelope and a judge head. What is
Yeah.
that? What?
She put in
Bro,
her plant
that's
pot
kinda
thing.
witchy. I
Yeah.
can't lie, that's kind of witchy. What is that?
That's my antelope. And this is so heavy, though. This is my judge head.
That's got horns and everything.
Mm.
Yeah, it's from Tanzania. Yeah, I'm done now, yeah?
Hmm?
I'm done, yeah? Good,
Hmm?
Pete? Yeah? Cool.
Maxim,
What?
one more time. Show me that setup one more time. Just no, don't lift it.
This is up. This is up. This is up.
Just put the camera down so we could just see the whole thing together as a piece. Axum, what are you on?
What do you mean?
I don't
The
get it.
internet's mad.
Is that between two doors? The way he's between two doors.
Yeah, for real. No, that does look mad. That does look mad.
What in the boas and dashing is going on?
Leave me alone. Don't you like
Twin
it?
pillars. What?
Yeah. Two pillars in the garden in the middle.
Yeah, two.
It's the garden of Eden, man.
And the wooden effigies You get me?
Effigies.
Leave me alone, man. I did my
Man,
part.
call their effigy. Yo,
If you take the first letter of each plant, it spells something.
yeah,
Mm.
what? Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not stealing your idea. You stole mine. See?
You're playing with the ideas of Judge. Like you're playing with. I get it. You're getting a bit altar-y. That's a bit like an altar.
Altar, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Isn't it? Wicca.
No, hey. I left that word behind, man.
What?
I see a chick a couple days ago, right? All like some white chick, young girl, black hair, all this black makeup around her eyes. Then she had like a choker thing on, with the pentagram in a circle, and then she had a T-shirt on that had, what did it have on it? It had something on it. And as she's walking past me, I said, "Excuse me." She's like, "Yeah." And I said, "What did I say?" I said, "Do you know the meaning of that thing you're wearing?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Do you know the meaning of what's on your shirt?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "What are you, a Wiccan?" And she proper like her face lit up, bruv. Like, oh my god, I'm being recognized.
I knew about it.
And she was like, yeah, like, I'm telling you, a proper young girl. She was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, so you know that it's what did I call it? I said, you know, it's diet Satanism. She giggled, and she was like, and I just bopped. You get me? It was like at the crossing, at a traffic light. Stopped her in her tracks. I know she didn't expect it from me. You get me? You get me? I was just like a retired gunman. I know she didn't expect it from me. You get me? Just had to ask her, do you know what you're dealing with? But she reckons she does.
I mean,
Young girl.
that's the thing. Vic attracts young people, you know? So, a lot still. A lot.
It's cool, isn't it? Well, I don't know why it's cool. Why does it attract young people?
I don't know. Like, it attracted me once upon a time, and one more friend.
Do you know what it do you know what I started the show with? Let me play back to you what I've started the show with. Not to change up the vibe, but let me just play this back. So this is from 1965, yeah?
If I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of the serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Mad.
No, this is sick. Who wrote this?
A guy called Paul Harvey.
Who's this guy?
In 1965.
That's sick. Everything he said is playing out right now, and been playing out. That's sick. That's sick. A bit scary though.
In plain sight. In plain sight. So yeah. What
you
was
guys
he
were talking about the Iran, right?
Iran, and also what's this guy? Netanyahu arrest warrant.
Yeah, but the ICC.
By the ICC.
Yeah.
It's from the
right.
ICC. Yeah, you know me.
But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, nothing's gonna come from that, right?
Nothing. I don't think so.
And what do you know about what do you know about Iranian?
Iranian. ایرانی بالادی فارسی آره جیگر what do I خوبی yeah that's me in Iran.
خوبی
چیه they're making a happy dance right now over here, celebrating the death of this guy and the other guy.
Well, I saw a mourning.
No.
They're happy.
They're super happy, man, because they're against him, innit? So I think the people who's been mourning him in the country, a lot of them are just faking it because they have to.
Oh, Wendy Wu said that. Wendy Wu said that they have to pretend to be sad.
Yeah, I can imagine that still, because these people don't even rate the regime. But like you said also, yeah, these are not the persons that like have the most impact on the country. It's Khomeini. It's the religious leader. The other ones are just statues.
The supreme leader.
Khomeini.
He's the Don.
The Don of the Don's Don.
He's the Don of Dons.
Yeah, you should never mess with Khomeini, man. But yeah. So, don't know. I saw that Putin was like so sad about the whole situation. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Why was he sad? Because he had a good relationship with the guy.
Exactly. Quite interesting. But the timing is like impeccable. A couple of weeks ago, Iran was sending shots towards Israel. Now these lot are dead.
Yeah, dead. Quietly, like, get me? Almost like get me? So, do you know what happened to the helicopter? Have you heard about what was the cause of this?
Wasn't it some mad storm? Wasn't it?
Oh, what? Just because it was fog?
Yeah. That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true though. It feels like it's too simple, you know.
Very simple, man.
Yeah. And like who flies out when it's a storm, and so important people on the helicopter?
It makes zero sense. Zero sense. No visibility. Blah blah blah. No one's gonna want to fly in that. A pilot wouldn't.
Exactly.
A pilot wouldn't even want to fly like that. So it don't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. But now I guess Netanyahu is jumping up and down with happiness. So yeah. But then again, I'm all over the place. Yeah. But, Joe Biden just came out and said what Israel is doing is not genocide. So
yeah, I saw that. I didn't see him speak, but I saw the headline. Let me find that.
But they've got deep ties though with all of that, don't they? They're the ones that will set it up for them to have it from back in the day, right?
Come again? You mean the
And
Khomeini?
some breaking news out of the White
Yeah,
House.
wasn't there?
President Biden not holding back, sharply criticizing the request for an arrest warrant for Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu from an international criminal court
Back up the show,
prosecutor.
family. Hit the PayPal. What?
Let me be clear. Contrary to allegations against Israel made by the International Court of Justice, what's happening is not genocide. We reject that.
You know, family.
Hmm.
You know, family. Let's reload that. Kindly hit the PayPal, family.
Oh, no, 1 minute, 1 minute. Did we see how like clear and coherent he was talking about that? Like the way he done the denial. But anything other than that, seriously, he forgets his line and starts doing some mad babbling and talking about nonsense.
Family tree, big up the patrons. You know what I mean? Hold tight for a new little vlog coming out soon, probably tomorrow. Big up everyone that's, you know, subscribed to the Patreon. I encourage you guys to get onto the Patreon, man. Show the boys some love. You know, I'm just trying to do my thing. Hit the like button. Big up man like JY for being the 50-second like. You know what I mean? Put the number of your like in the chat. Yeah. All right, let's see what Biden's saying, because he sounds very coherent on this one.
Brett. You sound
Now,
Brett.
breaking news out of the White House. President Biden not holding back, sharply criticizing the request for an arrest warrant for Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu from an international criminal court prosecutor.
But let me be clear. Contrary to allegations against Israel made by the International Court of Justice, what's happening is not genocide. We reject that.
CBS's Imtiaz Tayeb has more now from East Jerusalem.
That boy spit.
No foot soldier, no commander, no civilian leader. No one can act with impunity.
The ICC's chief prosecutor, Karim Khan, making it clear that Hamas's October 7th attack and Israel's response to it allegedly breached international rules of war. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, named alongside Defense Minister Yoav Gallant for allegations of war crimes and crimes against humanity, responded with fury.
What a travesty of justice. What a disgrace.
The potential arrest warrant comes as
Demon! Demon! Demon!
But nothing's gonna happen though, man. Like
No, nothing's gonna happen, babe.
nothing's gonna happen. Because the ties that Israel has with America. Nothing's gonna happen.
Absolutely nothing. But the allegations are mad, isn't it? Like it's oh yeah, war crime.
Historic proportions. It will cast an everlasting by the ICC prosecutor, Karim Khan. The outrageous decision by the ICC prosecutor, Karim Khan, to seek arrest warrants against the democratically elected leaders of Israel is a moral outrage of historic proportions.
All right, that's
it will cast an everlasting.
That is political third person. You know, like when man said, "What? You don't know what Jedi will do." I Jedi will, like, yeah. See that third person gangster shit? He just done it politically. He said, "The charges brought against the democratically elected." Me, motherfucker. Yeah. Third person gangster.
To seek arrest warrants against the democratically elected leaders of Israel.
He's like, what?
What, you talking about me? Oh, you talking about me? Are you talking about me? You talking about me and my people? All right, cool. Watch this.
Karim Khan. To seek arrest warrants against the democratically elected leaders of Israel is a moral outrage of historic proportions. It will cast an everlasting mark of shame on the international court. Israel is waging a just war against Hamas, a genocidal terrorist organization that perpetrated the worst attack on the Jewish people since the Holocaust. Hamas massacred 1,200 Jews, raped Jewish women, burned Jewish babies, took hundreds hostage. Now, in the face of these horrors, Mr. Khan creates a twisted and false moral equivalence between the leaders of Israel and the henchmen of Hamas. This is like creating a moral equivalence after September 11th between President Bush and Osama bin Laden, or during World War II between FDR and Hitler.
Oh, shit.
What a travesty of justice. What a disgrace. The prosecutor's absurd charges against me and Israel's defense minister are merely an attempt to deny Israel the basic right of self-defense. And I assure you of one thing. This attempt will utterly fail. 80 years ago, the Jewish people were totally
This brother looks digital though. Like, what's this, brother? Like, I don't know. Watch the way he's moving in this little bit here.
He's probably got a fake background. It's probably a fake background green screen thing though.
Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
basic right of self-defense. And I assure you of one thing, this attempt will utterly fail. 80 years ago, the Jewish people were totally defenseless against our enemies. Those days are over. Now the Jewish people have a state, and we have an army to defend our state. Notwithstanding the blood libels Mr. Khan has leveled.
No, I don't even think that this is, I don't even think this is the human cuss.
Told you he's a demon.
I don't even think he's a human cuzzy. No, my lighter's dead.
No, you're pissed. It's just weird because it's a weird world we live in. I swear it's weird because the people that are going to war in the end are the ones that set up the terrorist organization in the first place.
Yep.
They're the ones that arm them or train them or paid for them to be there or right. And this cherry picking of incidents of this happened because of this and this happened because of that. No, you need to go all the way back as to what's been going on. We can't just cherry pick on this land grab.
Yeah.
That's been going on. This
Land
cherry picking.
grab,
Exactly.
exactly.
It's been going on for too long.
Occupation.
Invading that's been happening for so long.
Yeah. A prison, all of that. A man is trying to talk about Holocaust and the worst thing that happens is
They've got plans for 2035 anyway to be rebuilding and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Like I already sent this to Jeds and you looked at it the other day. Do you know what I mean? Like it's peak. It's peak. Do you know what I mean? And now it makes sense as to why they went in there, like kicked people out of their houses, done what they needed to do to get rid of them, then bulldozed all of the area.
Yeah.
Just knocked it all down. They don't care if they're bombing this, that, and bombing that because they're just gonna knock it down anyway. So if the demolition is partly done, it just makes it easier for them to rebuild, right? It's disgusting, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a lot of things I want to say, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it here on YouTube.
Is there not ways to say it?
I mean, maybe it's quite clear where I stand on this, right? So, yeah, man.
Gotta look somewhere else, Jeds. That one ain't working.
That doesn't make for interesting listening, so we don't know. Someone that
There must be a way of you saying it for real.
Let me just say it like this. Yeah, ban them, man. Yeah, ban them. Okay. They're not allowed. No, they're not supposed to be there in first place. Yeah, this is all a fucking idiot. What's it called? Idiot. I'm speaking Swedish now. But UN's fault. All of this is the European Union, UN, all of them. Their fault.
Well, we know what the UN is anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what is? I don't even look at the UN in the same way since I've understood what it's about.
Got some information about what they do and
UN ain't shit.
But the whole world been silent on this one since the 1940 whatever. Yeah, so they don't really care. Over 75 years are gone, and people still doing this. We're still turning a blind eye to it, and yeah, it's allowed. It's actually allowed to move on. Yeah,
it's a bit wild.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
a bit wild. It has been wild for a long time.
75 years, you know.
For as long as I can remember ever looking at the news channel on TV, I've seen children throwing stones across the Gaza Strip. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Minnie Mouse, I personally understand that. We're not even arguing about the indigenousness of it. We're just talking about the way that even if you've come in, the way you've usurped the land,
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it. We get the Palestinians are not the original. We've had this argument like years. It's cool.
But there's a way of going around doing this, isn't it? There's a way of doing this properly. Yeah. There's a way of doing this where you don't have to.
We know how the indigenous or the black population are treated there. We know about all of that. We're aware of that. But even still, we're just talking from the basis of, okay, so do you feel that how Israel gone about doing things is correct? Let's just ask that question.
And to be fair, if you was listening, you would have said to me, you would have heard me say, the world we live in. I haven't just put it down to this one place. It's like the world we live in is just very twisted.
Who's gonna return over there, Kemo? Like, bro, we understand. Who's going there? Who's gonna return? Who should go there? Write a list.
Tribe of Judah, tribe of Dan, tribe of.
Kemo, make sure, brother, please, respectfully, make your next comment a list of who should be reclaiming that land, please, brother. Yeah, if you don't mind. Sincerely yours, Jeds.
Kind regards. Kind regards.
Sincerely yours. He 12 tribes, I told you.
Huh? What you say?
He said 12 tribes, I told you.
12 tribes. JY said the Manis people. The one said the Manabis.
Manabis.
But if such is the case, why are they not there then? How come they haven't been there from, like, what's going on? Why have they left?
They fled.
That's a question I have to ask.
Well, biblically, they were scattered.
Okay.
All over the world. Yeah.
It was part of their prophecy. So, Kemo, hear what now? Here's the next thing now. As part of the prophecy, is it right for the Israelites to return right now?
I would say no. I say no. The temple needs to be built up, though. Right? That's why the Jewish population, like in England and other places, are demonstrating against Israel. The ultra Orthodox. You see on the protesting place.
Diddy says, but they still got the original bloodline running through them, Kemo, even though they mix heavily with later invaders. Bibi, such a simp. Such a simp for the
Arabs.
mulattoes. For the mulattoes.
Man called the mulattoes.
Yeah, you get me? For the African diaspora. The diaspora of the diaspora.
Okay.
The diaspora of the diaspora. Nah, I'm joking. I hear you, Bibs. I like, it's important to kind of remember that, because man will get into a zone where it's like, you know what? It's only black, it's only people that look like this and look like that. And, you know, if that's not the truth, then man has to stay away from that. Like, as in, you have to guard against your ego when it comes to these things, especially when it comes to identity politics. Your ego needs restraining heavily, sedating, right? Lest you go for the information that makes you feel good. This is always the danger of this type of history. Like, you know, everyone's singing a song that soothes them.
Of course.
Right? And we got to try and, you know, be wary of that.
But what we should do, though, we should look at the timelines. We should look at the history and the surrounding areas and
pull up some links and I'll put it up. Let's look.
No, I'm talking like in general.
In general,
in general, right? We should look at that and not like try to paint the whole area with one brush. Like we keep doing this, I've seen, right?
All right, man. Get your little whinge out of here, man. All right, you're light skinned and you want to whinge that everyone thinks Africans are all dark skinned. I know that must be a bitch. I don't know what to say. I can't relate. But
it must be a bitch. Like the thing is,
that was Acton's first fight, wasn't it? That was your first fight from when you was born. You get me? Fighting for that.
Yeah, fighting for the likeness. No.
I am African. I'm African.
I have to prove myself. I'm African. No, but what we should do, as Africans, is look at Africa just like people look at Asia. the differences in Asia. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people think Africa is just like one thing, and like Asia, we know this is the Russians. You have the Chinese-looking people, then you have the Indian-looking people, then you have the
Unfortunately,
Mediterranean.
not everyone's looked at as Asian, isn't it?
Yeah, Asia even fight between themselves.
Well,
I've seen
yeah,
that happen
but
in the comments. I've
Yeah,
seen
but
that
it's
happen.
not. In general, you do though. In general, you do.
Nah,
You
we
do.
don't.
No. Do you know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Axum, like honestly, yeah. One time I
Two types of
was
Asian. Go on. There's two types of
so-
Asians.
yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Brown
Yeah,
one, the brown ones, and
and the yellow ones.
and the
It's the yellow light ones. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because here's the thing, yeah. Like, I was looking at this comedian. She's Chinese, and she does this like comedy thing. Like, of course we're Asians. We blah blah blah. Do you right?
Yeah.
Right, cool. If you go into any of those comments, and because that's where I go for my laughs, is I go into those comments, yeah, and I see them bickering over who's Asian and who ain't, between the Indians, between the Chinese, you know, like between the before the Japanese, the Koreans, like all of them are battling as to who is Asian and who isn't Asian. You may live in Asia, but you're not Asian. Like what?
Mad.
Like you see them literally battling constantly.
Okay.
Like it was. Do you know what? It actually put me at ease seeing how disrupted they were. You know, yeah.
Hold on. But we got the same with Europeans, right?
You know what I mean? So
who's not? We don't class them. Technically, they're not rare.
Are the Mediterraneans really Europeans? Like, yeah.
Technically, these men are not goth. Technically, these men are not. Technically,
not goth.
Jews are not white. Like, so they have their little thing, but it don't. You don't. The problem is, it don't cause much friction. It's a talking point, but not much.
Nah.
Yeah, but just us. Yeah, this is just
British Irish white instead of being English white.
We're always like on the cases. This is African. No, you're not African because you're mixed. I mean,
well, I think the main problem is this. Yeah. When it comes to getting power, social power, based on your identity, Africans around the world feel like they're at a disadvantage, right? Because their status, their face card doesn't seem to get them much points internationally. Yeah, it doesn't. It might get you some points in the bedroom in certain countries. Then you run the risk of being fetishized. It might get you some points in entertainment. Then you run the risk of being Bojangles. You know what I mean? Right? But really, it's low ranking. It's a low ranking card. White female is a very high ranking card. White male, high ranking card. You understand? And that's just how the world is set. So when it comes to getting points of being African or being black, we're gonna fight for that shit, right? Because it's like, bro, you with your mixed race self, Bane, and me and Bane going up for a black role. They said the thing said black male, black father, yeah. And then we got for this role, and then Bane gets it, yeah. Cool. And then the mum happens to be mixed race. Then we're like, hold on. Hold on. You get me? We're not getting represented fairly. So when you look at every advert and you got the family, the black family, there's a mixed race mom or a mixed race dad. It's like, whoa. Wait. We ain't even getting our ratings for just being black. We understand we're all
I agree with that.
Kids and family and but we're not even getting rated for just being black. Let alone you now trying to shift it to everyone, all black people being mixed race now.
Yeah.
Right, and that's
I've been saying this for a long time as well with the adverts, even like lately.
We end up fighting for these little pieces of our identity because we're not even getting rated on the basis of the straight black, dark skinned nigga, knotty hair. That's not rated. So how is someone else coming in and doing diet black and getting ratings?
Diluted.
That's why that's like the kind of mentality that like where man feels like they got to hold on to this. Because we're already feeling like socially we're at a certain disadvantage, so we fighting for anything.
It almost pushes. It almost puts another obstacle in your way, isn't it? Like, it's really shit. It's really shit.
Yo,
Yeah, that. But
yeah. Go on. You hear that? So it's like, for instance, I think people feel like you got a loophole to claim Africa without claiming niggerdom. I don't know how to. I don't know what the words are.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Like,
So
yeah,
when you're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to do Diet Africa, like, and that's why people start fighting. Like, hold on, because on one hand you're like, yo, not all Africans dark skin and very rare, but on the other hand, the dark skin Africans are like, can we get our fucking ratings? Because in every fucking country that's popping, you're trying to put the dark skin man down at the bottom. Everyone wants to travel to Morocco. The dark skin man is in the kitchen. Yeah, he's in the kitchen. He's in the back. He's very rare, front of house, light skin, almost white, if not white. Now, fuck that. This is Africa, bro. We will like, and until that balance of power is fully established, there's gonna be a little bit of resentment when the lighter skinned people get that. They're
100%.
treated like a buffer type of introduction to Africa, and then Africa, dark-skinned Africa, feels left out.
Gets left.
And then, because the fact is, when you say, "Oh, he's an African," the first thing that comes to your head is dark-skinned Africa, but they're not benefiting in the way that they feel they should.
But really, Africa's not even united.
Yeah, we've just said that. Neither's Asia.
Neither's Asia.
Asia. Neither's even India. For sure.
I think spiritually it is.
No, it's not.
No, you're lying.
You're a liar.
You know, like no,
you're a liar, man. You're a
No,
liar.
man, you're dirty liared, man. Shut up, man. No, man. You piss me off today, man. Shut up, man. No. Stop lying, man.
Nah, Ben ain't having it today, bro.
Hey!
Listen, last time I fell asleep. Last time I fell asleep because of this you. No, allow it. No, allow it. Allow it. No, man. Stop lying, man. Stop lying. I've seen the turmoil. Stop it. I've seen the turmoil. I've seen it. I've witnessed the turmoil.
That's a defense.
I've witnessed the turmoil.
You know, when you're chatting shit.
Pick up my Asian brother. Hold on.
No one ain't chatting shit. You're the only one that's coming in chatting shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Big up my Asian brother Ray. Yeah, he says, "Lion. What about the Hindus who want Indian Muslims out?
Who want the who out?
Indian. You can read.
Read.
Indian Muslim. Ikra.
Dickhead.
Ikra. Exactly.
No. What I mean is that India's united except for the Muslims, isn't it? Like, kick them out, bruv. You know what I mean?
Oh, seen.
Yeah. No. But for, yeah.
Oh, seen. No. You see it though. They're all in harmonism apart from the Muslim and them. Yeah. All right, cool.
Man,
kick them out.
That's a big number.
You hear this guy?
Yeah, but to be honest with you, like, actually, no, like, some people would argue and say, no, that's politics. When you go on the ground level, even the Muslims and the Hindus, and they're even together, even they're cool. It's just politics, political parties that cause beef. But other than that, the people are actually all in harmony and one, innit? Like, it's just the government that's fucking everything up. Because the whole of India, the 1.5 billion, 2 billion people are governed by one man. And before it wasn't like that. That's why people are getting pissed off and tensions are high. But except for the political shit, everyone's united and connected. Our God, the millions of gods, they're all mentioned in the Guru mentions the gods, you know, in the you know what I mean? And Guru praises them, and you know what I mean. So we praise the gods and goddesses, and that they bow down to.
All right, so you're lying though. India's not united. India.
Fully lying.
No. Yeah. I'm saying that
So when you jump on to say Africa's not united, you are correct. So not to be a defense mechanism, let's stand up and say, you know what? To be honest, this whole conversation was already highlighting that Africa is not united. That was never a stance of anybody on the panel. So for you to jump on and just bring that out there, this is why I think automatically people responded with, well, neither is India or Asia. You know what I mean? Right. Let's get it right. India's a country. It's not a continent.
Yeah.
Right? What, Asia or India?
See. India. See? So when we talk about a continent, we talk about Africa. That's a continent. So a continent is not united. Yes, damn Skippy. A whole continent is not united. You are correct. However, the continent of Asia, where's the unity there?
That's I would say again, like spirit, religion's thicker than blood, isn't it? So when it comes to our spirituality, like you go to Thailand and any places, they love us for our religion and Buddhism and all that. They got, you know,
Thai
it's
people
all
love
in
everyone,
harmony.
bro.
No, but when you go there, when you go to these Asian countries, they have the same stories that we have in Hindu
Bro,
Hinduism.
the
So
stories is cool.
yeah.
We got the same stories all around Africa, but they're not united. You lot got the same stories all around Asia. You're not united.
I would disagree. I would say that I do you have the same stories though?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
You got the same goddesses, the same gods. Do
Yes.
you really? I disagree on that. Not to the
Well,
level
you
we
don't know.
got it.
Well, you don't know enough about the African pantheons to disagree with me, young man. So until you can bring some evidence, you can bring some evidence to dispute otherwise, let's keep it moving.
It's not actually, it's not evidence I want. Is that what I want? Is that because that's an interesting point. I'm very interested in the different religions of Africa, and that's why I want you to, if you could, be kind enough to provide me with, you know, the different religions and pantheons.
Now, what I would say to you is, if you look along amongst the different spiritual practices, because it's not really a religion thing when we're
I
dealing
want to
with
learn about that. I want to learn about that actually, because you know, like from my understanding is that and not to be a dickhead, I want to learn about it because you know I'm interested in that sort of stuff for real. But when it comes to what my knowledge understanding is that, you know, I said it before, like God's given us signs in nature. Yeah, God's given us signs in nature. So for example, you know, the colors, yeah, red, green, and blue. Red, green, and blue. These are the colors that make every single color in the world. So Hindus, you got the red, and the oranges, and the yogis and the Buddhists, the yellows, they all come underneath the red. Yeah, so that's India, that's Hinduism. They claim that that's red. You know, when it comes to blue, that's the militants, that's Sikhs. We got blue. When it comes to green, that's Arabia, that's Muslims. They got green. What color Europe in Africa? What color Nigeria? What color they got? You know what?
Black.
Help me, man.
Hold on. 1 second.
What color you got? You ain't got no
Black.
color, but you got to pick a color. You got to
Black.
pick a color.
When you go to listen. When you go to Africa, you get black. Checkmate. Every color into one. The source of all your colors. The source of all your palette. Yeah, black. The abyss.
Nah.
Yeah? Yes.
Nah, G.
Yeah, what do you mean?
There's red, blue, and green. There's only red, blue, and green.
A black
G.
land.
There's only red, blue, and green. And we got navy. No, we got the navy, G. No, because navy belongs to Sikh. Navy belongs.
Let me explain.
Go on.
Let me explain. We got black, bro. Yeah, that's every color mixed into one. Yeah, that's the absence of all color, the beginning, the start. When you was a baby, when you was a fetus. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the primordial, quintessential, the what space is made up of. Yeah, dark matter. That's
before it was light.
That's what you get before light. That's what you get up. Yeah. So welcome, young man. You've now
awoken.
Yeah.
You know what, man?
We'll forward to the screen.
I'm gonna say. No, I'm gonna say red. I'm gonna say you're mixing. You're confusing. You're confusing. You're confusing.
Yeah.
You're funny. No. I'm gonna say you're funny, bro. You're funny.
Man, simmer.
I'm gonna say actually.
Now you're saying a lot. Namaste.
No, I'm gonna say. No, I'm gonna say red. I'm gonna say you can either claim red or navy, innit? Navy's
can't tell us what to claim,
no, man, what are you telling us to claim, bro? What's wrong with you?
I told you, bro. Black.
What's wrong with you, man?
But black is a dark color. Black is dark.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, and
finished.
Black is dark.
Yeah, and
when you study colors, you will arrive at the mastery of black. you the enigma of the universe of reality that is that black dark matter. It's melanin, carbon, pigment.
No,
yeah?
but black
you understand? Hold on. You understand the alchemical significance of what we call black? Yeah, melanation at its supreme point. So just relax yourself, yeah, and deal with your reds and blues. It's pretty, it's cute. Coloring book. It's fucking cute, man. I can't lie. You got the reds and the yellows. I was imagining it. It was like oranges. That sounded good.
It was the whole rainbow.
But when you're ready for this, when you're ready for darkness, yeah.
No, let me respond.
All encompassing.
Let me respond, innit? So in it, when it comes to colors, innit, yeah, like the mystics, the yogis, they will tell you that black is a dark color, dark energy. So it's not like it's not really pure. It's powerful. It's very powerful, but it's dark, yeah, like juju and that, yeah. But let me go further. Black.
Such an idiot. Look, you're even laughing at your own bullshit. Go on.
Let me continue. So I'm gonna say that black can be. I'm saying the yogis and that's like when it comes to mysticism, that's what it means. That's the symbolism of black. It means like that navy's like the.
Do you think you can be
raising
happy
of
without
sin.
ganja?
But listen, black you can make black. You can make black with red and blue. No. Hold on. Let me say something. Pause it.
Human skulls.
Human skulls, yeah.
Now, please, brother, pause it, please.
And is derived from the word agor, which can mean
Look, he's wearing he's wearing the color red and orange. Look, he's wearing all of your colors. Look, they're wearing all of your colors. Look.
Pause it, please, brother. Please pause it for 1 second.
Oh, look how much red they're wearing. Look, wearing all of your color. Look.
By meditating on top of his deceased mother. In this video, we focus more on Bhavani Baba, one of the disciples.
Oh, look, there's more yellow and orange. Red.
This video makes share and subscribe and consider
scrambling.
Let me land.
Scrambling and meaningful content, exploring.
Let me.
What is the message doing there?
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a green. Look, there's the green. Look, there's the green, the yellow, the red.
Please, pause it there, please.
Look.
Now, please, let me say.
I saw every single one of them colors you're talking about. Even the blue is on the screen right now, bro. Talking about.
1 second.
Idiot.
Black can be made.
Chatting doo-doo, bro.
Black can be made by mixing red and blue. Yeah. I just wanted to point out that you make black. Black can be made by mixing red, yellow, and blue. That's what I want to say, bro. Now you can play it.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
It can. Red, blue, and green.
You don't know your colors, man. What are you talking about?
Listen. So listen. Like you're trying to do this thing. I don't know what you're
scrambling.
Doing. I'm saying, yeah. Uno man is. Listen to this, bro. Listen.
Yeah, but pause it. No, but you're not.
No. Yeah.
Listen, I made my point.
No, man. Look.
You yourself Hindu.
You come from us. Even the black.
You man are all together, didn't you say? So
yeah, right. You lot are spiritually together, right?
Let me play this.
No, but if you want to learn about this,
no.
And accidentally found myself in a cannibalistic ritual with Agori Babas. The Agoris are a sect of Hinduism in India known for their extreme and controversial.
Hold on, cannibalistic. Let's reload that.
Please, my brother, please.
Please listen. Shush, man. Shush. No. You're talking too much, bro.
Do you think you can be happy without ganja? Earlier this year, I traveled to Assam, India, and accidentally found myself in a cannibalistic ritual with Agori Babas. The Agoris are a sect of Hinduism in India known for their extreme and controversial practices, including cannibalism and rituals using human skulls and animal sacrifices. The term Agori means non-terrifying in Sanskrit and is derived from the word agor, which can mean not difficult or non-terrible. The Agoris believe that the true Agoris are fearless and do not discriminate. The practices are often associated with tantric rites of worship of the mother goddess in various forms, such as Kali, Durga, and Chamunda. The leader of this specific Agori cult became infamous by meditating on top of his deceased mother. In this video,
What the hell?
Firstly, my brother, yeah. The first thing.
Oh,
So let me tell you
On
what
his
happened.
dead mother.
Let me tell you, brother.
wearing the
These
red and the
these
yellow.
people are getting paid by white man
blue.
BBC, innit? White man
Mad.
BBC are saying go there and make them look bad, innit? That's what's happening. If you want to know about the Ogoris, really, then I can give you sources, proper sources, innit?
We've got some here right now.
No, it's not.
They're living right now over there doing
This
this.
isn't
So
a
what are you
proper
talking about?
stuff. This isn't a They're not teaching the real stuff. They're making them. They're chatting shit about them. They're not telling the truth about them. They're lying about them. Yeah. But either way, bruv, your stuff comes from
So they didn't
red and
like
blue.
deal with
Your
cannibalism.
stuff, you're
I
black.
don't know about how you
You're
know.
black.
Scrambling.
You're
This sounds like
black.
Let me
scramble
tell
right
you
now.
something. Wait, one second.
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
1 second. Just as in the microcosm, you have in the macrocosm. Yeah, everything emerges from the darkness, just like you, young boy, emerged from the darkness of your mother's womb, the comfort and the safety, right, of the primordial waters of the mother, right? That's where you emerge from. That's where everything emerges from, the darkness. So don't ever think that red and blue created. That's like saying mad created God. No, God created man, and this is how you have to remember the pecking order. So first there was darkness. Yeah, black is the absolute. Then you extract from black and you get whatever you're claiming, your little precious colors that you're trying to make.
No, but that's the dark colors, bruv. That's the dark
Bro,
energy.
it's every color you can extract from black. If you don't know your color systems, you don't know art. You're just talking shit. Yeah, you're all shades of black.
Check your color form, bro. Like, look it up. Look up color form.
Bruv, there's red, blue, and green. It makes every other religion.
Look up color form, brother.
No, I mean, I don't know, bruv. I'ma still maintain that. Actually, listen, I'm gonna be
anyway, man. Anyway,
I'm gonna be open.
Let's just watch the video about the Hindu death cult. Anyway. Yeah, man, big
you
up.
was trying to talk about Judge and that, and I'm saying, I hear you. There's definitely Judge, darkness, all that fuckery going on in Africa. There's loads of it, yeah. But also, you might have meditating on your dead mum.
Mm.
No, but I ain't doing. No, but listen, they're
and eating.
anyway,
Hold
bruv.
on, and also eating people as well. So let's not act like anyone's squeaky clean. When you jump online, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I hear that. No, I'm gonna be open-minded.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
sure we could pull up some foul shit about Africa. I'm sure we could, but we could pull up foul shit about India, like in a heartbeat. So just relax.
Yeah,
Is what I'm saying. The story is, cast he who is free from sin, cast thee the first stone. Do you know what I mean?
I hear that.
I put your forehead to the screen, man.
Let me say, yeah, look, man, I ain't thinking it. I'm gonna say to that I'm gonna say, when it comes to okay, fair enough. When it comes to walking around day-to-day life, yeah, fine. I'm gonna wear all blue. I'm gonna wear blue head to toe, yeah, navy and that, yeah, navy, yeah, cool. Hindus, they're gonna be wearing red, yeah, cool. That's their thing, innit? And then obviously you got the yogis and the other, they come under like red, oranges and things like that. Cool. They come underneath the red as well. You got the Muslims that cool. They're gonna be repping all green. They're gonna wear green head to toe.
Who are the Muslims though? You say the Muslims. Yeah, you say the Muslims.
Arabians, innit? Arabians.
Majority of Muslims are Africans, bro.
Yeah, that's because that's because they converted you by force, bro.
Is that what you reckon? Or is it because Prophet Muhammad's mum was Ethiopian?
Yeah, but you would have just been like, cool,
is it because the first man to call prayer was black?
I hear that. But I mean, if Africa's such a big,
if the prophet himself was black, then you're just talking shit.
No, but what I'm saying is, if Africa's so big,
himself was African, then you're just talking shit.
No, I'm saying that Africa's so big, and you got your own spiritual traditions, and you could have held on. You should have held on to your own thing. You should have said that. Cool. You should have said
One second. You're making no sense. If the Prophet of Islam himself is of a black descendancy, is of African descendancy, then please move to the next subject, bro.
Yeah, but you can't say all of Africa's the same, bro. You got your own traditions, your own
I'm
language.
just saying. I never said.
Are you listening?
But you said Muslims, and I said, why are you trying to leave Africa out of Muslims?
because Africa ain't all of you know.
Yeah,
or like Islam, Muslim.
Hold
Islam
on, 1
yeah.
second. First of all, I said the Prophet himself, his mother was African.
Alright,
First of
cool.
all, yeah. Secondly, yeah, I said majority of the majority of Muslims in the world reside in Africa. Case closed. You're done.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond clearly. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. You wanna forsake your traditions and your millions of years of ancestry and traditions for Islam. Cool. Yeah. But Islam come from India anyway, bruv. You know what I mean?
All right. Cool. Now let me respond. Let me respond. How old is Sikhi?
Sikhi, well, again, we trace our lineage to fish. We trace our lineage to fish.
Shut down.
Listen, we trace our lineage to fish,
Sticky.
bruv.
Your religion is Islam, Christianity,
1
and
second.
Hindu.
Stop
this bullshit, man. We already know this, yeah?
Listen.
You knew, though.
Listen, we trace our lineage back to fish.
Bruv.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
I said we trace our lineage back to
Yeah,
fish,
you have to laugh, bro. You have to laugh.
real.
Stay
We
laughing, stay
trace our
laughing.
lineage back to fish, bruv. That's how deep it goes. You know what I mean? Yeah, because remember, we evolved from fish, bruv. You know what I mean? We trace our
Catfish
lineage
guy.
there.
Yeah? Is he a catfish guy?
Because the guru says
Catfish man. Yeah, he's a catfish man.
Yo, where's Shifa, man? You
the
got
Guru
your cousin
says,
here.
no, I'll tell you why.
Evolved
The
from a
Guru
fish.
says I'm Vishnu. Guru says I am Vishnu, bruv. I come down as Vishnu,
I
bruv.
just mullered you, bro.
No, you didn't, bruv. You didn't, bruv.
Literally ragdolled you.
Okay, listen.
Yeah,
Guru
yeah.
says, no, let me respond then, innit? Guru says, Ad Gure no me, Jugad Gure no me. Guru says that I've been here since the beginning, bruv. Guru says that Guru has been here since the beginning. Guru's been there since time, bruv. And the first Guru was in fish. We in our history books, we got it that the first Guru we have it.
But H, yeah.
I swear down, bruv. I swear down. And then when when Charles Darwin, when Charles Darwin comes and says, yeah, we evolved
Charles
from
Darwin.
fish, and
Charles Darwin.
Listen, tell this girl to shush. Listen, when men are talking.
No.
Listen, when Charles Darwin.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're trying shit.
Big up, Stops. Big up, Radar. Big up, man.
Hold on. 1 second.
We're just talking over each other.
Yo, no, wait. I've been
because
quite
of this
rude.
girl, bro.
No. Keep chatting, babe, man.
I'll give you a chance to speak in a minute. Yeah, just hold on. Be patient with me. First and foremost, Radar, big up yourself. What I want? Let's do this.
What's up, family? Just eating the food in it this morning.
Yeah?
Cool sees.
All right, cool. Yeah, food. You don't love that.
I realized
No, Radar loves to do that. There's like never been a time.
Yeah.
I realized I need to eat multiple meals rather than like 2-3 meals now, innit? Because I found out that I've been eating half the amount of protein I need.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. All right, boom. Man like Vic, big up yourself. Since you got your camera on.
Big up, brother.
I thought you was boycotting.
I just wondering why Axum is so far from the fridge.
Man. Yeah, you just sat. She's a fed, bro. She's a fed.
Huh?
You didn't hear because the washing machine's too loud.
All right, man, that stops Zilla. What
the hell is happening? Okay.
You telling me, man? Big up everyone. Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Happy New Day.
Happy New Year.
You must say Happy New Year.
Yeah, no, I'm on my Tyson Fury shit. My bad. I'm on my Tyson Fury shit.
All right, man. What are you saying though?
Nothing, man. You remind me of something. You was talking about that female with you was talking to at the crossroads.
Yeah.
The Wiccan.
Yeah.
At work, I had a man named Jim. He was a cool old man. Sometimes he'll pick me up for work and all that stuff, drop me off. And then one day he's like, you know what? I'm going on holiday. I was like, what holiday?
Who was picking
This
you
was
up?
like in the middle of June. And then found out that my man is a Wiccan. They
You
celebrate
what?
something in it.
Yeah.
Your man was picking you up.
Did he invite you? Did he invite you?
Nah. He didn't invite me.
Mad thing. Wiccan, you know.
Wiccan, yeah, I didn't know. For 2 years.
So he was just picking you up for 2 years, yeah?
Wow. Yeah, from home and that. Yeah, he pick me up, drop me off sometimes. Not every time, but you know.
What, in his arms?
Such a, you're such, you know, big up Shifa. You're such a fool, you know. You're such a, you're actually such a fool. You're such.
But Shifa, it's like Shifa, you need to just let the setup go on because he's just making mad.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah.
You know what it is. You know what it is. I stopped saying the pause and stuff. I got in trouble for work for all that crap. So
is it?
I'm not participating anymore. You've
been conditioned, yeah. You've been conditioned. You've been conditioned, yeah. You've been conditioned. Cool.
Well, you said pause at work, yeah?
I said pause in a Zoom meeting.
Wow, that's deep, bro. That's deep. That is real deep, bro.
No, do you know what? Big up stops. No, he kept it real. No, he kept it real. No, he kept it real. Yeah, he kept it real. No, he kept it real. No, he kept it real. No,
I'm gonna be like Vic. Remember when Vic nearly lost his shit because of the pause? I'm gonna be like that.
Yeah, he got angry. No, I'm not participating, but pause.
That was early, Vic. That was early, Vic, boy. He was sensitive, boy.
He was so angry, you know.
Ultimate
foaming
from the mouth. Early Vic was mad sensitive. I was just laughing at him. Like,
Nah.
Vic, you look like a young teenager right now. What happened to your face? You shave it off, yeah?
I was attacked, yeah. That wasn't serious. I'll tell you what was serious. Do you remember my first time on the show with with Zulu?
Yeah.
Or like Flat Earth or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
He was trying to kill you.
It was like, cite your sources. I'm like, bro, it says it in the book of Enoch.
He was on you, boy. Zulu's a warrior. Big up, Auntie Jenny.
Big up, Auntie Jenny.
Big up, Auntie Jenny.
Big up.
What up, lovely?
All right. Can't hear no smoke alarm in the background. Done it.
Cool. Yeah, you see. Well done. How you doing, yeah?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Are you still in the UK, right?
Yeah.
Have you got him back now?
Pardon?
Have you got him back now?
Who?
Listen. You playing this game, who? Have you got him back, yes or no?
No.
Have you spoken to him, yes or no?
No.
You see you. Anyway, cool. Let's move on.
Yeah, that's exactly what I done.
What, you got a new thing? Have you got a new thing?
No, I just moved on.
Yeah. I know, man. I know. 12 o'clock at night, Auntie Jenny's door opens, you know. Don't ever get twisted.
Listen, I'm a big
the ring doorbell gets turned off.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say.
No, I heard him. Oh, you're gonna come pick up someone? Look at that young man. I ain't got time for that. I'm an old woman. Let me keep my backside indoors, innit? Do what I got to do. Look after my grandchildren. That's
exactly.
I'm not looking, man.
Like that.
Well done, Auntie Jenny. Well done. Good. That's the right way to be.
So, you know what? Just lock it up. You know what? You might as well just donate it to someone that wants to use it.
Wow. Really?
Anymore. No, Auntie Jenny, you've given up, right? You don't even need it no more.
No. I'd rather lock it away in a safe than give it away.
You know?
Yeah, but
what are you talking about?
It's
priceless.
Her pom-pom. She's given up.
Nobody wants that old pom-pom like me. I don't care. Nobody
hung her pom-pom up on the. She's hung up her pom-pom on the light stand.
Listen, right.
It's on the dresser.
No old pom-pom, right? All them women out there that say, I'm old and I can still get a young man. That's a load of rubbish. The young men only going to be driving your car and spending your pension.
Yeah, that's true. And you're going to have to time your fucking life.
While he does it, while he does
it. I'm saying, you sugar mummies, yeah? Like, listen.
I'm not sugar mummy. I'm
just saying, if you don't have rolled the dice, you played this game, and you've ended up in your senior years alone with a bit of pee, yeah, and you can afford a young man to come entertain you and have a good time and do it. Fuck it.
Nah. Listen, my son's 39. I'm not looking for no playmate for my son.
Yeah, that's a bit mad still. That's a bit mad.
What's got to do with your son?
I'm a grandmother of 3. What am I going to tell them?
Like I said, then throw it away. Then you don't have to tell no one nothing.
I don't have to do nothing with it. It's all right where it is.
So basically, it's closed. It's finished. There's no point in it. Like, you know what I mean? You're married to Jesus now. Or what?
Listen, I am one of them. I am not one of them. My pum pum don't belong to
It's
Jesus.
equivalent to side missions.
It's finished. You're done.
It's
You
mine.
complete the main mission.
That's it.
Listen,
So,
up,
like,
Mazel. Not
Side
every
missions.
pum gets
No,
old and
because
dry.
this doesn't make sense. Because I know, Auntie Jenny, that when you wake up in the morning, you got that little butterfly feeling in your stomach, like a red-blooded woman, and you feel like...
I'll tell you what, right, after a few months, you don't feel that. Trust me.
Is it?
I get up in the morning, have a coffee, I might put a brandy in it, take my meds, and I'm cool. Talk to my
Fair enough,
grandchildren.
yeah.
That's
You've
it.
got to that stage. Read your Bible. Do you know what I mean? You got to that stage. And this is where uncle, granddad, or like the great-grand-uncle of that age, this is where she kind of like turns a blind eye when he's doing 1, 2, and 3s, because she's not interested no more. She's switched off. She's got to that time in her life and she's divided from her vagina.
No, I'm not divided from my vagina. Trust me. My
Fuck
vagina.
yeah, dog, man. That was deep.
That's not fair though.
Listen, I'm only 56, you know. You're going on like the
Auntie
numbers.
Auntie Jenny's got Pornhub Premium.
The numbers are not.
No, he slipped up on the bastard.
Subscription and them ones.
How did we end up here, man? I literally arrived here, to tell Axum stop talking over H and let him finish.
Yeah, true.
And then we've gone here.
A few months, you know what I mean? I think, come on, I got to give myself time to heal, as they say.
Okay, I hear you. So basically, what you're saying is, because the way you was talking was like, there's no chance of another guy coming on the scene.
No, I said that. I thought about it, but you got to beat that, and unless someone's come better than that, nah.
Nah, but you can't do that. You can't compare a prospective new person to somebody that you've let go.
So I do.
Well,
I'm
you can't do that.
It's unfair.
You can't do that. That's not fair.
Everyone's individual, and this is what you got to understand, right? Everyone comes different, innit? Everyone's different. So when you find the next person, you have to let go of that person that you had.
No, you don't. Listen, right. The whole point is,
if you start comparing, you're gonna fuck up and end up with the same person, and the same thing's gonna go on.
Nah. Well, there's no argument. There was no argument. There was nothing like that. You know what I mean? So I'm looking for no one to raise their voice to me to disrespect me, and I disrespect them. It ain't like that. It wasn't like that. It ain't to say like, oh, it was some great big breakup, or he done me. No. It weren't like that. So it's different. You know what I mean? I don't want to be going out there like some women going
it's
for
gonna
revenge.
be one of them relationships where when it's done, it's done. No real care, no real consideration of trying to sort it out. It's just like it's another one of them dash.
We never lived together. We ain't got no kids together. So what's the problem?
Dash way.
Wow. We don't live together. We never had no kids together. So
Auntie Jenny,
there's no ring on my finger.
obviously at your age here, and obviously with you having kids already and having lived some life, the question I want to ask you is, what advice would you give for the women who haven't necessarily done that yet? You know, the young ones that haven't let themselves go yet and haven't had any kids. When do you think it's too late? When do you think it's too late? Do you think there's a cut-off period? Do the women need to move fast, or do they need to move slow? How do you?
I think that they need to be careful when they're moving. That's what I think they need to be. And if you ain't got no children, like don't leave it until like you're all 40 or 50.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know what I mean? You're not Naomi Campbell. Do you know what I mean?
Don't do that, guy. You know,
so it's going to come to an age where, you know what women got to think, right, is what can I bring into that man's life? What can I do for him? You're going to get to an age where what can I do for him? It's not what can you do for you?
If you ain't got 5 mil for me, you know.
Yeah, act on me if you're listening.
Nah, it's what can I do for him? What can I bring into his life to make his life better? Because once his life is better, then my life will be better.
All right.
Axum. All right. Big up, Sarah.
You're there looking man with the bag and everything, and women out there. What am I bringing to the table?
I'm good. How are you, man?
Rubbish.
Yeah, not bad, man. I thought you was boycotting me, man. Where you been?
I just be busy, man. I can't lie. I just had a bunch of shit going on.
You got life, yeah? How dare you?
Life was lifing, man.
How dare you be out there living your life?
Life is fucking lifing.
Yeah. So today we've been talking about Netanyahu having a warrant put out by the ICC. We've been talking about the Iranian president unaliving in a helicopter crash. And we've also been talking about Auntie Jenny surrendering her vagina to Christ.
Oh my
Wow.
Why are we working
May I add
They're not waving the white flag.
May I add to that? May I suggested you pick
Look
a
what you
colour.
set off. This is your fault.
I suggested you
Oh.
pick a colour.
Hold on. And we've also been talking about the unity of Asia. Yeah.
Wow.
How united Asia is compared to Africa.
Since this,
The continent Asia, or
Asia.
Asia.
Right? A man jumped on and said Africa's not united. So I said, yo. So what about Asia? You get me? So now he's doing some next thing.
Is it compared to Asia with
Hold
India?
on. He started to talk about the George and dark colors of Africa and rare. So we went to the Indian death cult. Yeah, the Agoras.
You know what I mean?
The Ogori, and he was silenced.
Cannibals, isn't it?
No, that's all.
And a man was meditating on top of his dead man's body.
No, but what I was saying is that black, like dark energy, like that comes from red, and that comes from India anyway. The red, blue, and green colors, isn't it? Like you mix them up, you get black, you get dark, innit? I'm saying pick a color, innit? You pick a color, but you can't say I'm black.
Pick a card.
I tried.
You got to pick a color. Pick red, blue, and blue.
Hold on. Africa chooses black as a color. Africa chooses black.
You can't choose black as a color, bro.
Yeah, primordial. Yeah, you don't like it. It hurts you that we choose black. It hurts you. You wish India represented black. You wish you'd love it.
No, it does though. It does.
You'd be going crazy. Yeah, you'd be going crazy. You would. Hold on. If we was like the brown people, you lot was the dark people, right? You lot would be going nuts about
mad.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, especially how you lot got Kali and all your gods in black in that.
Yep.
And different shades of black, like blue. You lot would be going crazy. But
no, we wouldn't. What I'm saying
is
unfortunately, the dark people in your society, you lot put at the bottom. So don't talk to me about
black. We don't, bro. We don't.
Yeah, I thought India didn't like black. I thought Indians hate that they don't like black.
That's false. That's false. Because I've personally seen it. We don't. And so what I'm saying is that what you're saying about I choose black and I don't come underneath out of Hinduism. That doesn't make sense. You can't choose.
You're not a Hindu.
You can't choose that, bro. You can't say I pick black as my color and I don't come out of Hinduism. You have to say I choose black and I come out of Hinduism and I'm dark energy and I'm juju and I choose.
And juju, what the?
What is this guy confessing right now, man?
Otherwise it don't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
What you got juju lips, yeah?
You juju, yeah?
So I'm saying pick a color. Pick red. Pick red.
Eat them juju bees.
Pick blue. That's also ours. Pick green. That's also ours. Pick black. That's also ours. Pick.
No.
Hold on. Is this juju? Is this
no, but whatever it is, everything is ours, bro. It's all ours.
Wait. See this? This looks juju.
Oh, piss off, man. Why is
it juju?
Wearing the red.
It's ours. It's ours, bro. It's all ours.
Wearing the red. Yeah, wearing the red. Of course, it's all yours.
When you talk to me about, hold on. When you talk to me about Judge, why don't you come from an Asian perspective? Like you're saying Judge, like you're trying to like. What's the word? Yeah,
no. Let me tell you what I'm saying.
Bro,
Let me tell you
what
what I'm saying.
Let me tell you what I'm saying. Of dark.
Let me tell you what I'm
saying on your own continent.
Let me tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying.
What kind of water was that man swimming in?
What I'm saying is that everything's ours. Everything's ours, bruv. Juju.
Looked like he came out of a swamp.
Whether it's Juju or not, it's all ours, bruv, isn't it?
It's a new trigger word that you've adopted today. Like you just want to drop the trigger word every 5 seconds.
No, listen. No, 1 second. Whether it's juju or not, whether it's dark or not, it's all ours, bruv. It's all ours.
All right then, fair enough.
Yeah, because even the color black is made by mixing red and yellow and blue.
Oh my God! No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, bruv.
Yellow and blue.
Do you not know?
You have no idea about a colorway, do you? You have no idea. Look at one.
Black is, bruv.
You never learned about primary and secondary colors.
Black is.
You really didn't, you know.
You get black when you mix the colors. You get black when you add all them colors together. So when you add.
No, you don't.
Yes,
no, you don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So Google.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
We
do.
have
No,
children
you
that
don't.
don't know how to mix
Yes,
that
you
mix
do,
all their
bruv.
colors.
Yes,
No, you don't.
reds and
Man, I
yellows.
No,
throw
you
Play-Doh away
don't.
every
Yes,
day,
you
man. I
do.
throw Play-Doh away every
No,
day.
no. You get red, you get black when you mix these colors together. So even
No
black
black
comes
Play-Doh.
from us. Even your
You,
black comes from us, bruv. All these color, all of your religions come from us. You know what I mean?
Rah.
Islam,
But you come
the
from
green
fish, though.
color, the
But you
green
come from
color,
fish,
the
though.
green color, the
No, but
green
you come
color.
from fish, though.
Listen,
What
the
about the
green
Merc
color.
Life
people?
is life,
Listen,
man.
the green.
You
Listen, the
fucking
green color of
Atlanteans,
Islam.
bruv.
this
The
guy just
green.
flops around and just
It's
chats
facts.
himself
Like
into
a fish,
oblivion.
Bruv. It's
like a
facts.
fish.
It's
We
facts,
actually had a
bruv.
good
It's facts.
conversation, you know. Hey,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
when
no,
you and
okay,
listen, and
so
when you got no color, that's white. When you got no
theory.
color, when you got
Hold on,
nothing,
H.
that's white.
So, like, obviously, you're saying everything comes from India,
Yeah,
from
I'm saying
Asia.
the colors, even the colors, everything.
And all the colors come from Asia.
The religion, no, I'm saying the religion, the religions and all the colors associated with those religions, it comes from India. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're right, Matt. That's what I'm saying, G. I'm saying that your black dark religions, they come from by mixing our colors, red and
What is the
blue.
black dark
Dark
religion? Can you
religions,
tell us
bro.
which one that is? What's the black
Yeah,
dark
there's no
religion?
black dark religions,
You know,
bro.
whatever it is, whether it's the
What the
Because it's
Agoris,
freakazoid,
bullshit.
man?
whether it's the Juju, whether the Agori, whatever it is, the dark energies, bruv, the cults, the satanic, whatever it is, you get it by mixing
Is it satanic?
How
you know,
can
you,
Satan
The
come
Juju,
out
the
of your
dark, and the
culture when your
satanic,
culture
right?
doesn't believe
no,
in
but
Satan?
like I said, we got it all, bruv. We got everything, bruv. You know what I mean? We got everything, bruv.
Yeah,
You
he's
know what
got
I mean? It
everything
all
you
comes
need.
from us, bruv.
Shout
All
out.
of it comes
You
from
got
us. All of
Juju,
it.
dark, and satanic stuff going on,
You
yeah?
know what I mean? So I'm
There's
saying
no
to you, pick a
Indian
color.
version
I'm
of
saying
Style
pick a
P.
color, but don't pick black. Pick a color, but don't pick black, innit? Because
No,
black's
but
dark,
H, just
bruv.
confirm what I just said. You're telling me you've got Juju, dark, and satanic stuff going on, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying don't pick
and they're
black.
wearing red
I'm
doing
saying
all of
don't
this
pick
as
black.
well, by
I'm
the way.
saying you're picking black. Why are you picking black? Pick a color like red
Brother,
or
are you
orange.
gonna stick to your? Are you
Pick
gonna
a
stick to
color.
a
Pick
sentence?
a
You
color
said
like red.
everything comes from India, right? So
No,
Juju, dark, and satanic stuff comes from India, right?
You, yeah.
I'm saying, listen, pick a color in it, but don't pick black.
Oh, you
Don't
running
say
from
my
it now?
religion.
You
No,
running
no,
now?
don't say,
He's been doing this the whole,
that
the whole, the
color.
whole time.
Don't say the color associate. Don't
That
say
is
the
nuts.
color
Fury in the corner, innit?
associated with my religion is
Mm.
black. Don't say the color associated with my
He's
religion is
leaning
black.
against the ropes, propping
Don't
himself
say
up.
that, bro. Listen to me without talking. Don't say
Oh no,
that
you're
the
saying all
color.
of this. We're not saying
Don't
shit.
shush.
Yeah.
Don't say the color associated with my religion is black. Choose
It's
a
not.
different color, bro.
It's not. What?
Then
No,
It's
no,
not.
no, no, no.
what color
No,
is it?
no.
What
Wait.
is
First
it?
and
Green?
foremost.
Is it
First and
green? Is it
foremost. Hold
Islam?
on. Listen.
Is it green? One
Listen.
second. Is
Listen.
it green?
Listen. Stop. First and foremost, there is no African religion. Yeah. So we gotta
Spirituality,
get that.
fine,
Hold on.
whatever.
Stop, man. Yo, can I talk? Can I talk, brother? Please. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta listen without talking, like you just told the other brothers.
You play
There is no
semantics
African.
now.
There is no African religion. Yeah. So when you're saying the color associated with African religion is black, that's your bit. You asked me to pick a color. You said Asia. Yeah. You said Asia, India. The Sikhs are green. The Sikhs are blue. The Hindus are this red. The Sikh, the blah, blah. That's what you said. Yeah. I said, all right. Here what? Africa's black. We'll take black. Yeah. Meaning, yeah, all colors in one plus the absence of all colors. Black. Yeah. The primordial beginning. Yeah, the womb state. The beginning first. In the beginning, there was darkness.
It don't make sense, bro.
Hold on, man. Just take the L. You picked your rainbow colors. It's cute. Semi-LGBT.
Yep.
We love it.
Yep.
Yeah. Equality.
It's true. You get the pink, the red, the orange, the yellow, the purple, and the blue. You get me?
We chose black, and now you're pissed.
No, I'm saying that.
And he's not even the dark Dravidian either. He's a light-skinned one. There's darker ones in the south. If you go Sri Lanka, there's way darker than H. So I don't know what he's talking about. What you're doing, bro? You're one of the light-skinned ones. You're one of the privileged, you know, in the hierarchy of the caste system.
I told him this.
He's a Brahmin.
I said the wickedest thing is in Asia, dark skin is at the bottom of the barrel, bottom of the social economic ladder. Yeah, bottom of the social status, bottom of the caste system. Like,
can't even drink from the same fountain. You'll get murdered.
Yeah, you're not a city, bro.
Okay,
They talk
let
about
me
talk about
respond.
flooding Sri Lanka by
Let me
pissing in the
respond.
Ganges.
Let
Yeah.
me respond.
Yeah.
Listen carefully, bruv. Yeah, look. Firstly, I want to disagree with your false stats. Yeah, because they're false and claims. Because I've personally seen it. That's not the case. I personally see on a day-to-day basis on TV, and when I'm watching it, is not the case. Secondly, I'm saying to you that the color associated with your tradition. I'm saying that if you choose black, fine. What I'm saying is that firstly, black is made by mixing red and yellow and blue, which is our colors. Yeah, red is which is our colors associated with our religion. Yeah, black is made by mixing reds and Hinduism and blue. And also black is dark, bruv. Black is dark. So why would you even choose that?
Okay, mute up now. Mute up
1987 के
now.
बाद
No,
जो
I
है
pause
KG
it,
का
and
एक
this is
स्पोर्ट्स
like I said,
प्रोजेक्ट
this is
स्टार्ट हो गया तो
propaganda. This is
न्यूज़
false.
वाले
This is false
आने लगे
lies.
और
These are
पेपर में
lies,
न्यूज़ और ये कौन बच्चे हैं किधर से है हम किधर नहीं देखे हैं अरे अपना हिंदुस्तान में है अफ्रीकन से है अरे बाप रे अजीब बात है कभी सुना नहीं
lies. These are lies, bro. You know what I mean?
Lies, yeah?
Yeah. The Prime Minister of India is one of these.
Bro, it don't matter, man. Obama.
But it's a lie, though, yeah?
Obama was a so-called mixed race, biracial, black American, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, still working for the system. It don't matter, man. They don't matter. We don't want you don't give us these tokens.
No, but it's democracy. Why did the whole of India vote for one of these to lead them now? Right now,
one of these lies stops.
Bro,
lies, you heard that, and it stops.
Right now, the whole of India voted for one of these women to run India. Right now,
one of these
one of these women,
one of these tribal women, to lead them.
Listen to this. Hold on. Just like how we got Asian Prime Minister. And British people don't like Asians.
1 second. No.
No, 1 second. Listen. Hold on. No, let me talk, man. Shut up, man.
Yeah.
Fall back. Listen. Just like in the UK where we are right now, the British people, yeah, do not like Asians, bro. Whether it be covert or overt, they don't like Asians. We got British Prime Minister, we got Asian Prime Minister, Asian Mayor. It don't matter. Politics is politics. People will vote for whoever's going for the policies that they see fit. Remember, anyone that's voting right now, as far as I'm concerned, is a zombie anyway. So don't use that. That don't mean nothing to me. What I'm saying is, on the ground, yeah, the city people are at the bottom of the social economic ladder because of their dark skin.
No, they're not at the bottom of the ladder. They're not at the bottom. 1 second, let me respond. Yeah. So 1 second. So firstly, like I said to you, like me personally, I personally see that this isn't the case because I've got, my cousins, they live in India and they live
so
in
anecdotal though, bro, especially coming from a mermaid who hasn't got the vision to see on land.
Okay, so let me say, I'm saying that personally, I disagree with this because I witnessed the opposite. And firstly, Rishi Sunak, you can't compare that because Rishi Sunak wasn't voted. He didn't win by votes. The reason he became prime minister was because he was selected because there was no one else. So
what about the mayor? What about the mayor?
There you go.
Yeah, but the mayor is a prime minister, is he?
Yeah, but it's a big role.
He's still running things.
He's even more.
Yeah, but let me tell you the difference. The difference between a mayor and a prime minister.
We don't need you to tell us the difference.
No,
we don't need you to tell us the difference.
No, clearly I do then. Clearly I do.
Clearly you don't.
Asian and he's elected.
Because you know I'm going to expose the truth.
Oh, whatever, man.
When you're prime minister, everyone has to vote prime minister. The whole people have to say, I want to choose prime minister. Mayor is just one man says, one man picks prime minister, but the whole of India picked this primal woman, a dark-skinned, a tribal woman to lead it. The whole of India voted.
But you sound like you got a problem with that, and you're not even like authentically Indian, are you? Are you born here?
No. Listen, and I don't have a problem with that. And I'm saying that I see on TV. I watch.
No, but you speak with a certain kind of prejudice about it.
No, I don't. I'm saying to you that we don't have we are prejudicedly. We have prejudice, which is that we're gonna see everyone equal.
We
We're
don't,
gonna
but
see
we have.
everyone the same. We're gonna see everyone as brothers and sisters. We don't care about color, bruv. You know what I mean? Because India, we love our dark-skinned Tamils, and you know they died for us, bruv. You know what I mean? There's been times when they died for us, bruv. So how are you gonna say we don't love each other like that? You know what I mean? We're the same people. Genetically, we're the same people. You know what I mean? And that's been proven. But people, despite the people trying to divide us and trying to say we're different and make up false theories, that Dravidian and Aryan theories, these false theories, despite this, we're still together despite this.
Hold on. Just for the record.
Coming out of the ocean, brother. Sorry.
Just for the record, let me say, I don't know why my screen looks like that. Just for the record, let me say, big up my Asians, you know. Like, big up my Indians, big up my Pakistanis, big up the Punjabis, big up the Sikhs, the Hindus. Like, let me tell you that personally, like, it's love, isn't it? But we're just trying to deal with some facts about how the society is set. If you disagree with what I've got to say or what's being said or whatever, jump on the panel or leave a comment. We're listening. It's a conversation. We understand H doesn't talk for any of you lot. Yeah, so don't get it twisted. But H is on the panel right now, so we can use him for conversations, and we can. But I don't think majority of you really think like H. He may be right on a couple points, but I think majority of you lot separate yourself from what H. I don't know. He's on a different planet, so I just want to make that clear, just in case people think we don't know, and we think this is a representation of how the Asian. Get me? All I'm saying is, as a society, we understand. We already understand the ups and downs of the caste system, the Dalits, the this, the that, the Jats. We get it. We know that we're up. We're educated on this. So I don't know what this guy's talking about. We know about the skin lightening epidemic. We know all across Asia, and that's Asia, not just South Asia, East Asia too. We understand. That's across Africa, parts of the Caribbean, and whatnot around the world. This is a symptom of white supremacy, international white supremacy, and we understand. But this guy, he don't understand. He's trying to lie. Where is he? Him up there, He's up there.
Yeah, you're not a city.
You're a city. Like he's not existing. Lies.
I mean, personally, I witnessed it. We don't see. You know what I mean? We love each. We don't have that, bro. Honestly, the way they make it out to be every day, I'm headbutting walls, bro. You know what I mean? Like when I see them chatting shit, bro, because I know, like, their experience is different and they're chatting something else.
You headbutt walls for real.
But no, but you gotta realize, bro, I got metal on my fucking head, bro. When I headbutt a wall, fucking whole house falls down. You know what I mean?
Metal or mental?
I got fucking metal. My whole body, I'm made of metal, bruv, head to toe, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yo, listen. Anyway, lava for head and butt, just like
and everything,
No, but listen, for real though, man's gonna kick, but man's gotta do something.
Now, why you kicking? Why you kicking?
Because I'm gonna munch up and that and go sleep and that, innit? Have a shower. But I'm watching, I'm listening.
But then you rough if you got in the shower.
Yeah, why are you running? Why are you running?
No.
For real, show you how they suffer.
No, but you man, listen, you man do your thing, innit? Yeah, but I'm gonna be in the comments and that. Yeah,
I'm gonna show you how these people suffer. Look at how you got them living.
They don't suffer, bro. They don't suffer. You know what I mean? They you know what I mean? They're prime ministers. You know what I mean? They're prime ministers. Bro.
Look, just for the world to see. I hope you lot all see. Yeah, when I say black.
Bro, listen, there's people living in shanty houses and you're talking about these, man. Come on, G, man.
Those people are beautiful. Look at them.
You know what I mean? There's man them living in shanty houses and that. You're talking about these, man.
You as a Sikh warrior, you should be fighting for them.
Bro, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, bro, trust me, bro.
But you want to run away. But instead you're running away.
Listen.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
India.
Why are you running fast?
Why
are you running fast?
I'm not. I'm here. Fuck it, I'm here. Right, India's
Are you running fast? Why are you running fast?
Listen, India's heaven on earth, bruv. You know what I mean? India's heaven on earth. If you want to see Garden of Eden, go any part of India.
I believe it is. I believe India is a beautiful place.
You know what I mean? Go to the fucking slums, bruv. That's Garden of Eden, bruv. You know what I mean?
I don't know what that means. Just
You know what I'm saying? That India's perfect, bruv. No one can knock India. India's perfect.
Do you know
bruv.
what you remind me of?
India's perfect, bruv. You know what I mean? Perfect. There's
Hey,
nothing
got
wrong
India,
with
man.
India. There's nothing
Do you
wrong with
remember
India, bruv.
H? Do you remember a show called Goodness Gracious Me?
Yeah.
Do you remember the old granddad where he just said "fuck it"?
Indian,
Anything.
bruv.
Hip hop,
Indian, bruv,
Indian.
innit?
Tupac Shakur, Indian. Indian.
Trust
Anything.
me, bruv. That's facts.
what
That's
you come
facts,
like. You
bruv.
just.
That's facts. That's
We got
actually
that in every
facts, bruv.
culture though, but
Yep.
you're like a young one. It's mad.
No, that's facts, bruv. That's facts, innit?
He's
India,
trying to,
everything.
basically, you're saying he's trying to brownwash everything.
Brown.
No, but it's facts, bruv. It's all facts. It's not even gas, bruv. It's facts. You know what I mean? Because listen, you got to remember, bruv. Yeah, we trace our origins before the Big Bang, bruv. You know what I mean? That's how far our fucking shit goes back.
All right, fair enough.
Before the Big Bang, yeah.
And one
You know
thing
what
I
I mean?
would say,
Okay.
hold on, H. One thing I would say is, I don't know if you noticed, when you make the argumentation that Hinduism is the first form of religion, and a lot of religions and ideas stemmed from that, I never disagree.
Nah, love for that, man.
Right, so I just want that to be like, do you know what I mean? Noted. I never disagree, and definitely Sikhism is a form of Hinduism, 100%.
I'm a disagree. No, because Guru says this is the third way. Guru said that Sikh is the third way. You got Hindus, and you got all the other religions that come underneath that, like the oranges and the, you know what I mean. And then you got the green, which is also come from India. But then you got the blue, and Guru says this is the third way. You know what I mean. So we're different. We're different to Hinduism. You know what I mean. This is the third way, G. You know what I mean. But yeah, man. But listen, man. Like, it's all love, bruv. You know what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, we're gonna chat shit anyway and say, you know what, man. Fuck it, bruv. Bun it, man. It all belongs to you. Hinduism is yours, bruv. Take it. You know what I mean. Sikhi, take it, bruv. The gurus, they're yours. You know what I mean. We're gonna say that anyway, bruv. So you ain't even got a trip. You know what I mean. So don't worry about that. We got you. You know what I mean. A million years from now, we got you, bruv. But for all the haters in the chat, yeah, suck my. You know what I mean.
Nah, stop that, man. Don't do that. Don't talk about gurus and all that and all of this noble stuff and then sign it off with suck my dick. Like, don't do that. And last time you told the chat to suck your dick, it was funny still. But now you do.
Actually, let me say something positive. Let me say something positive. Then
big up, boy.
On what you said, Trill, yeah. Let me say on what you said, Jeds. Yeah, is that what I will say is that you know, Guru does say that, you know, we have one origin. You know what I mean? We got all one origin. So even before color. So when people say color, like we have even one origin, and that's even like you can say beyond color, bruv. Innit? If you want to say beyond color, bruv, you know what I mean? Like what you said in the beginning.
That's enough now. That's enough.
No, so it goes beyond color, bro. We got one origin, one source. You know, that's a cell, one cell, bro. We don't have no color.
Does the metal in your head affect you?
Mad.
No, I mean, because you got to remember that people say that the first man was black, but we go even further than that. We go back to fish, bro. You know what I mean? We go even further than back than that. We go even before that.
I think the metal in his head protects him from common sense, like Wolverine, metal skeleton protects him from mental attacks.
No, Shifa, he's your brethren, man. He said fish.
Brother, I can't lie. Yo, listen.
It's time to stop.
Brother H, you know, like me and you got understanding. Yeah, I'm sure you trust me when I ask you to fall back. You trust me, you get me, like to just fall back a little bit, man. Let other people talk, and then do you know what I mean? We'll bring you back into the conversation. But you've said a lot of insightful things, and the people on the panel they want to talk. So give them a chance, Guru, and then like you know what I mean?
No.
Get me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stop.
Just give us a minute, man. Give us a minute.
You need to digest all the mermaids and
there's a lot.
Yeah.
Atlantis.
Guru grants are at the man there.
Science.
Guys, something else, bro. So we saying born anyway.
Man, chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Just
Yeah.
pulled up. What y'all on?
Rolling one, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'ma just dibble and dabble, man, for about another week, and then I'm back off the week.
What time is it out there?
1 p.m.
1 p.m. in the afternoon. You rolling one, yeah? You ain't got shit to do.
I got shit to do, bro.
Yeah,
I got household shit. I'm gonna do eventually. I gotta fold clothes, dishes and shit. Shit that my wife should be doing.
So I born. So I'm gonna let you into a little secret. I'm coming over your pause. I'm gonna be in your state in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no,
America.
Real talk. Sorry. So I'm saying we gotta link up and
like specifically Tennessee or just to the States?
I'm gonna be in Tennessee in 2 weeks' time, bro.
Powers.
Yeah. So like, get me. We need.
I want a plate cooked.
Everything. Drop me a number, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You got.
Yeah. We definitely gonna link up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You must be mad. You think I'm gonna let Born Rich kill me out there? Fuck this.
Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. He's the local. I'll bring it down.
That sounds like a good idea,
I think it's crazy. Like from all the states you're going to is Tennessee, but you know what I mean.
That sour mash. That sour mash is the only place.
I'm definitely gonna pass through, man. Don't get it twisted. All this turning the other cheek, pause, and not getting in trouble and all that. Yeah, I'm coming over to America still. So just hold still. I'm not gonna go to America and not see Born Rich. I tell you that for sure.
All right.
Thousand. Why don't you do Trilluminati in America? Yeah, and make everyone buy their tickets. You get like a big timeshare, some fancy yard with swimming pools and that, and do some blogs and stuff, man.
Trillumination.
Yeah, man. What are you rolling? Yeah.
If you do it like that, I will be arriving.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
You got permaband. Permaband. Yeah.
Lying, bro.
Region locked. Region locked.
Allowed, bro. Let me tell you from
you're
now.
not allowed like that. I thought
He's not allowed. He's not allowed. You talking about? I would get on Axel's nerves every day on purpose.
So quick. Oh
Brother,
No,
listen.
you can't.
Listen, you can't though. You're region locked. You're region locked. That's it. Yeah. You're locked to your region, Reba. You're region locked. You're not going nowhere.
Yo, even entertaining this conversation can get you in deep trouble.
Shipper, do you have
What you're playing at?
Take all the sharp, hide all the sharp objects in the yard.
Shipper, do you have access to your passport?
Yeah. But everyone's passport. Yeah. No one even controls the passport.
She got it in her safe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Shifa, what happened in Trinidad? Did she hold your passport?
Yeah. No. I held all the passports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't believe you.
Shifa, I don't know why you're talking about
that. You know it was in the Birkin now.
He's talking in the car right now. So.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We believe you. Okay, you've got it. Why? What? Oh,
he was a fan.
I was gonna say holding passport.
The Nigerian in me was like, okay, let's go. One
screenshot later.
Yeah, open that.
You've got to be like, yeah.
Full on the floor. Full open and that.
Show me. Got all numbers and shit on there, and nah, B. We ain't doing all of that.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, man.
All I need to see is those little dots. You know the little dots, the bro dots.
Wow.
If I can screenshot that, I'm in.
Wow.
Really?
Man said, let me just see the braille.
I send that to my uncle.
Let me just see the number. I just need the number. That's all I need.
Man said the braille. Man said
just the braille. Just the braille.
Just the dots.
Just the braille. Don't need much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, but I'm not gonna lie. A bag of people are in these countries through them ways, so we can't even hate.
I'm allowed out of
lie.
the country this year. I'm officially unbanned from.
Vic, what happened to you? What in the bench?
He's a smuggler. Vic is a smuggler. No.
People know me as smuggler.
Hold on.
A lot of roadmen know me as smuggler.
Don't ask me, ask Carlos.
You don't keep forgetting, yeah? I know Vic. I know Vic. If I knew his name was Vic, I probably wouldn't have chatted to him. His name in jail was Smuggler. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, you look like a smuggler. Yeah.
Oh
So
my God,
what he did was take large amounts of drugs and push them up his bum. Do you know what I mean? And then go.
No, you didn't. Is that what you did, Vic?
No, of course. It's a great story. Right up there with he vomited on the plane. Yeah, there's loads of ones.
Yes, that's my face right now.
What space, man?
Man added to the story about vomiting on
There's some
planes
crazy
and shit.
stories.
Like, what
The
is
truth
going
was,
on?
I tried some shit when I was a
You're
kid.
up-leveling the sentence. You're just up-leveling the story. Go ahead. Up-level.
But he making it sound like you got pirates booty.
You don't know what
Did you
swallow
it?
Pre-pause. I swallowed it. Pre-pause.
Yeah. Of course you did. You swallowed it. That's how.
I was on Heathrow for a long time.
Wow.
We said it went down. It didn't go up. Yeah, I hear you still.
No, do you know what? They got to do some nastiness to get it out.
Yeah.
Are you for real, Vic?
When I was 17, I was a mule for a
be
yard
jumping on the post. For all the times you be jumping on the post, chatting shit. Yeah, with your little dumb jokes. Now look at you, huh? You little fucking plugger. Hey, he's the plug.
Plug.
I'm not even metaphorically right now.
It's a whole new definition to the plug, though.
Yeah.
No.
You should.
How did you feel when you got everything out, Vic?
No, I've had every story before. You know what I mean? I've had to break my paperwork out on the wing and shit, bro. It's been mad before. Life has
17
been mad
though. But you were quite old for 17. I expect that from like a 14-year-old or a 15-year-old.
You know what? I did it willingly. It was my second time.
Did you get
like
did you get paid
that
a
time?
nice
I stood. That time was my money.
Yeah, the time, bro. We need to know about the muscles. Like the muscles.
Yeah, no,
what do you mean about muscles?
We don't need to know about the muscles. We don't need to know about the muscles.
Wow.
No, we don't need to know, Paul. You're right. That came out wrong.
The rectal muscles and that. Man.
Listen, you can't ever fix that, man. That's that.
It's pretty much open
shit.
plan right now.
It's just it's khalas.
So what are you saying, Vic? You're wearing diapers? Mud?
We say it's a kitchen and living room in one kind of thing.
Studio.
Man said the king goes silver. Someone said the king goes silver earlier on.
What are we talking about?
Open plan studio.
No.
No.
We're talking about like warehouse. Is it like a warehouse? A warehouse.
A warehouse.
Oh my god.
Do you know what though? You know what though?
Yeah,
Some
man. That
interesting
shit just
things.
opens up like LA Customs in GTA.
No, even worse. It was a guy on my flight trying to come through with nearly 100 kilos in a bag. In a bag.
So the other people got caught on your flight too.
There were 232 kilos caught on my flight.
And how many kilos did you have?
I had 365 grams. Yeah.
365 grams.
Like a third of a key.
Yeah, you didn't even have a whole one.
We bought half a key, and as I was swallowing it, I had capacity to take more than the person that I went with, my co-conspirator. So I took the large.
And if you don't mind me asking, what was the substance?
Coke.
Cocaine.
Yeah,
In
89.
condoms, yeah?
In condoms. No, girl. That's the dumb shit. That's that dumb shit. You know, condoms ain't meant to be in your digestive juices. So, come on.
Plugging in.
Yeah, well, I'll take your word for it.
The plugging in, yeah, for real.
Nah, we did a process.
If you say so, bro.
Yeah, no, we did a process that involved a surgical glove, and we cut the fingertips of it off as we put more and more layers over a little bag of 5 grams. Because if you're doing a condom, right, a woman not long before I went actually swallowed a lot in a condom, and it fucking burst and fucked her up.
Oh,
Do you know, like your instant
Yeah, yeah.
overdose? I think it was 92 grams of coke bursting.
Yeah.
Like in a single condom. Like, what are you doing?
Cool. Yeah, that's a lot.
Crazy. When you think about the acid,
That's a
breaking it
lot.
down.
That's a lot.
See,
That's a
I
lot.
was sitting there weighing it, right? This is the first time I've actually properly admitted this, but I've been charged, so it's crazy. But I was sitting there weighing it, 5 grams in a little bag, fold it down. My friend took it, put it in the little finger, tied it up, put it in the next finger, tied it up, the next finger, tied it up. You have to use cling film to fill up the layers. And then I've got something about the size of a grape, you know, and I banged down like, I don't know, nearly 100 of those.
How long was the flight? Oh my god, this is
The flight was 9 hours. I styled it. They said that I actually, I kind of caught myself, but they said that the psychologist gave me the thumbs up. Just said he was okay. Probably not. Circumstantially, I was being observed because it wasn't supposed to be my flight. Blah blah blah. I would later use bits and bobs like that in my case to try and plead not guilty under duress, but I just got found guilty. The judge was like, yo, bro, I believe none of what you've said. This, seen it a million times. This is the fucking court right next to Heathrow, bro. You can't fool me. And I'm going to be lenient, though. He gave me 4 years when the mandatory was a 7. So
that's true. That's not too bad.
So, are you like Rich the Kid now?
He did that because I was 17. Sorry, say again.
Are you like Rich the Kid now?
What's that mean?
Like, like Rich the Kid? Like, can we call you Vic the Kid? Can you do the plug walk?
Wait. Tell us about the plug walk, bad thing.
To do the plug walk after the plug walk is mad.
Was there like a waddle? Was there like a pregnancy waddle? How did it work?
Of course.
Mad.
Of course.
Can you like cough? Like, how does it work? Is it...
So what I want to know is,
Please,
so when they got you, like, tell us how they. So
so it was dumb. It was real dumb. I got off the plane. I passed the dogs. Obviously, it's inside me. I've swallowed it. It's passing the next where they've sort of done some things.
So did the dogs sniff you?
Yeah, all the dogs. We went through like past multiple dogs, and I was at first in a group.
Pause. Sorry. Everyone remember, he's just gone past the dogs. I need to ask you this, So, when you was preparing the thing, how did you make sure you stayed decontaminated from the substance?
Yeah,
I didn't, and this is part of why I was caught. Do you understand? There was no cocaine involved just yet, right? But it turned out my friend couldn't swallow as much as we thought, right?
Yeah.
So
what do you mean he couldn't swallow? Why couldn't he swallow it?
Like, because the packages were too big, but to do them smaller makes them too numerous.
That's what
so it's like we was gonna take 250
What do you mean too numerous? What's the maximum? Like, what do you get full up? Do you feel like you've ate? Is that what happened?
I didn't. I have a unique metabolism though, so it's a little bit weird.
I think you have to deep throat it.
So this one was crazy, right? The first time I was supposed to go back on a Wednesday, I ended up going back on a Friday. Like I said, right? It wasn't even my flight, and on that Wednesday, I started swallowing the packages just hours before the flight, right? Because we knew my metabolism was quick, but I passed those same packages within 2 hours. They went through my digestive tract within 2 hours. And we was like, ooh, it was.
So within 2 hours, you'd already shut some out.
I actually shit them out. I said to the guys, I was going to shit them out. I haven't eaten nothing. They said, nah, it's not possible. It's only 2 hours. I said, all right, cool. They said, listen, just in case, pack out the toilet with this. And then if you do, you're going to have to fish them out. And I fucking went in the toilet and shit them out. And they was stained yellow, but they weren't, there was no.
Side note. Yeah. I'm going to create like a sieve type of contraction for the toilet. So that when you shit, you can like wash the shit away and whatever's left will be in there.
Well, side note, when you do get catch, you get held in a special police station style cells in Heathrow Airport where there's a toilet that flushes your shit sideways into a sink where there's someone with rubber gloves built in who's there scrubbing your fucking packages, right?
Oh shit!
So, yeah,
I've seen that on TV. Yeah, I've seen that on TV.
Yeah, I've seen it on, like, you know them, yeah.
And they got
I've not
built
seen
in
it,
like
I've experienced
gloves.
it. You know what I mean? I've not seen it on TV.
Oh.
An interesting side note is that in that fucking prison camp there are people so stupid as to shit their packages out and try to swallow them again, and thus you have to exist with a prison officer sitting at the foot of your door on the threshold looking at you 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Every door is open and there is an officer outside of every occupied cell.
Yeah.
Scary,
right,
man.
and it's the life of luxury there as well, because they're trying to feed you up and make you shit. So however much KFC, Pizza Hut, or McDonald's you want, bro, they throw it all at you. So anyway, where was we then? Back to Jamaica. I swallowed the dogs.
So you got to the
and, all right. So back then to Heathrow, I went past the dogs. Next section, I'm with a part of the crowd that is suspected cocaine smugglers. I passed that psychological exam that you're under, which you don't know. And then I got moved off to people that are allowed to leave. And it was so sudden for me that I didn't realize that I was in the green channel. So I stopped an officer named Alan Molsky. I stopped Molsky and I said, yo, broski, wagwan with, like, where's the exit? Where am I supposed to go? And he says, yeah, exit's just there, literally pointing 15 steps away. He says, your exit's just there, right? But before you go, do you mind if I check your bags? Obviously, the cocaine's inside me, so I say no problema. Check the bags. Goes through the bags. To him, it's more of a psychological profile now.
Yeah.
In these moments, because he's breaking up the bag, and it's like, right, these are the belongings of a smuggler. I don't know anything about this type of shit, so he wants to escalate this based on just what's in my bag. He's like, okay, so want to search you now. Do you know them ones there? And I'm like, all right, cool, it ain't no problem. Again, it's inside me, so I've got no fucking problems.
Yeah.
Now, back to Jamaica, when I was swallowing these things, my friend discovered that he didn't have the capacity to swallow this many packages or packages that big, yada yada. We experimented with potentially flattening some coke, making strips of coke and putting it in the insole of a shoe. Do you understand? And in those experiments, we had created a cavity in our trainers. You understand? So during this search now, Molsky
found the cavity
extremely thorough, ripped up the bottom of my shoe, which we glued back down, and found the cavity and said, right, suspected smuggler here. Is there anything you want to tell me about? And I immediately launch into my duress defense. Yeah, they're waiting outside for me. True say there's no one there. They're waiting outside for me. They kidnapped me, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do. And I start going into my scared kid routine.
Brother, why you didn't throw them shoes away? Are you nuts? Why did you do
you
that?
know what? In retrospect,
it was a fuck up. It was a fuck up still.
That was a big fuck up.
But I get it. You didn't realize that you was going to be able to swallow it all. You swallowed it all, but you'd already made the something in your shoe.
Well, if you do the math, we went and bought half a key with our money from the first run. In the second run now, this is just us splitting the belly after this. So we're supposed to take back 250 each, but I got 365. So I've got that much more. Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of like the 500 pack that we're going back with. So like, yeah, it was just like someone said there, I'm just young and dumb, I suppose. I haven't got no...
And how much was that worth?
Fucking hell, in the era, that's going to get stepped on 8 times. It's 89% Colombian from Cuba, procured in Jamaica, about to be sold at £40 a gram on street level after being stepped on 8 times. So it's like over 50 grand, like straight. And we're connected to the source that is actually stepping on it and outletting it at the back end. So yeah, we was gonna give it to them and probably do them a favor for like 40. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, my guy who I was with, no names, would have been even closer to that process, facilitating that, making that happen, you know. So it's good. Well, 4 years, Rika, Doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't, because the mandatory at the time was 7. The minimum, sorry, not mandatory. The minimum is a 7. But I was 17 when caught. You know, they merely
They gave you a blight, basically.
well, they
A little
moved
bit
it
of a
from
blight.
the magistrate to the crown because of the grave nature of the offense, but they also sent it with a recommendation that this is still a minor. Do you know what I mean? The time of the offense is committed as minor. So I got a 4-year sentence based on being 17, and then obviously, man, a bad man for real. So I got 3.5 years out of the 4 when you're supposed to do less than 2, to be honest, if you get a tag and you're a good boy. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't end up done in 3.5 with extra days and all of that bollocks.
So you were still smuggling in jail?
Yeah, 100%. I had to just live up to my reputation, bro. I called shutdown one time. Jeds, do you remember when they was refitting Bembo next door?
Yeah.
They were building Bembo, right? They had these all the wings in Portland Prison are named after famous generals. Yeah, Raleigh, Hardy, Bembo. We was on Drake. No, we was on Raleigh. We was on Raleigh, but it's next door to Drake. And
there was Rodney, right?
Rodney, yes, exactly. Special wing, right? And connected to, or drug free, that was it. Connected to us was Bembo. They was refitting Bembo now. And I worked in the fucking recycling shop at the time. The governor of the recycling shop and the governor of inmates in charge of some other shit, like collecting laundry and bringing it to the recycling shop, was the 2 governors needed for this. Were friends. They would chill in their break time and they left the fucking cart. Yeah. I'm there with people out of my hood, legendary gunman like Sterling and shit, right? So these times, like, it's like, yeah, smuggler's job to go and get these fucking secured up bags and then smuggle the data back to the wing. And I did it, and I put it down in someone's cell who thought they were getting set up, because it was such a, like, what I basically did, I had to smuggle back these fucking blueprints. Do you know what I mean? And it would have been better if we all took one back, because it would have gone to different wings. But I just took them all back to Raleigh because I'm smuggler. Again, just every time I come back off a visit, we know you come through because it's smuggler, ain't it? And it's like, yeah, I came through, but I only got blazement for 1 turn and done. Do you know what I mean?
Are you good at things like sleight of hand as well? Was you a bit of a
I had to be
person that made things go missing?
I had to be in prison. I had to be. Yeah.
Slight of batty.
No, do you know what? There was a time like where I was on a visit, and it was so close to my birthday that they was gonna strip search me, and I knew it. Right? So we're on the visit, yeah. And my uncle, who's dead, yeah, that's dead.
Jesus.
No, but did you ever have to have a put drugs in your rear end to stash them away?
No, but check this one, right? I'd have took it from my knee. Yeah, my uncle's giving it to me, balanced on the tip of his knee.
Why is man lying? Why is man lying? Why is man lying?
Why does it sound like you lost your bottle?
They put mobiles up there too.
There's not a lot
majority of man in jail hiding drugs and other things. Listen, I told you the story when I went to open prison, right? And there was a guy that I knew who was going on a home visit, which meant that he was going from the jail, which was in Ipswich, basically Norwich, Hosley Bay, right? The guy, he was going from there all the way to his home, which was in Clapham, or Brixton, right? So he went, and basically the assignment was everybody was gonna send all their parcels, all their little drugs to his girl, and his girl was gonna link every man's little link and whatever. So I sent my girl to go and link her. They linked up, gave her what she had for me. Basically, he done all this collecting, came back. Yeah, when he came back, the wing was buzzing like, yo, my man's back. So everyone's playing it cool. This is an open prison where your door's open. Like you got a key to your door. It's mad. Anyway, he's come back now. Everyone's playing it cool because you don't want to look bait. Obviously, officer's gonna maybe watch him, whatever. But it's so relaxed. you don't see officers. You never see officers really like that. They're just in their little pod or whatever. He's come back. He's gone into the bathroom. He's taken a towel, gone into the bathroom. He's come back into this cell where like there's like about 6 of us waiting in the cell, right? He's come back in the cell. I swear to God, this is the first time I've ever seen this amount of drugs. He's opened up the towel and there's just like an assortment of stuff. There's steroids, there's heroin, there's coke, there's Viagra, there's
Why the fuck would you need Viagra in there?
because people, right? That's I said why Viagra, right? And what it is you're in an open jail and people are going on town visits. We're talking about lifers that have done 25 years in jail and they've come to the end of their sentence and now they're going on town visits and rare. They're linking up with their wives, they're linking up with their pen pal girlfriends, rare, and they ain't sure whether the thing's like gonna handle the somethings, whatever. So they want Viagra for their town visits and their home leaves. Makes fucking sense, bro. These brothers are fucking hustler, right? There's Ash. There's
nowadays it's mobile phones and that as well, bro. They got mobile phones.
Hold on. There's Jedi's weed. There's Vic's weed. There's Born Rich's weed. There's Schiffer's Ash. There's this, that. There's that. Like he has so many different parcels, yeah. And the Klim film, yeah. Some of the Klim film was tinted red with blood.
Wow.
And I'm like, this was all inside of him.
Does that deserve a pause?
In the prison wallet. In the prison wallet, bro.
Have you ever seen the video? Have you ever seen the videos of the Colombian women getting caught with coke at the airports?
No.
And what they have you seen what they pull out? Brother, like, I can't even fucking believe this shit.
No,
like,
I could imagine.
They pulled like maybe I can Google it and get you the image. Yeah, they pulled out like a whole yam out of this woman.
Yeah, be careful with that image thing though. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah.
If it's coming out of South, it's South to Central America. They
No,
know
but
how to
JJ's are
compress that
different
shit,
from
bro.
the
They
rare end, man.
compress
Come
that
on,
shit.
like, yeah.
They pack
Oh,
it.
babies come out of there. They're like, what,
They
how the hell?
pack
Are
it.
you
Real, bro. They compress that shit.
the rare end is like,
They
It sound like that guy in jail he could compress some shit too.
Yeah, so you know what? I never really thought about it. Yeah, but like, yeah, like back in the days, people had phones, and some people was putting their phones in their ass. And
Mad.
Like, you know, these
They're
phones
getting
were
smaller now. The phones are getting
they're
smaller.
getting smaller now. Do you know what I mean?
The little ones from China.
Yeah, but back in the day they weren't.
Yeah.
Mad.
Brez used to fly from jail to jail with his phone.
That's crazy.
Brez putting it in there daily, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta do in it.
Yeah, and like obviously some man would obviously he's selling a lot of that stuff, right? So I got my little parcel of weed, but obviously he's got to get a cut for bringing that in. Do you know what I mean?
Did you sterilize it first?
In terms of the
It's already been cut. There's the blood.
How did y'all deal with money though? Like I know now we got Cash App, man. We used to have like money cards and shit. How y'all do with money?
Right.
You could just move it digitally now.
So a lot of the time, what would happen is, I got weed in for you. So now either your girl's gonna give my girl money, cash, right? Or your girl's gonna send me a postcard, a postal order. Hey babes, long time no see. Can't wait to see you when you get back, or whatever. Love, BRC. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just gonna receive that money into my commissary. Do you know what I mean? Into my account, and then you've paid up. So a lot of the time,
all right, hold on. So your proceeds, you're trusting the woman to hold on to it pretty much until you get out, until you get home.
No. What I said your girl, like me and you are in jail, right? We've done a transaction. I've got you some stuff, or I've gone on a town visit, or whatever the case may be. I've gone on a visit. I've brought you some stuff, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna get your girl to put money on my books.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. And therefore I've got it in my account. Then I can move money from my commissary, from my account, from my canteen. I can move money from there. I can transfer it to an account of my choosing. So I might every so often take money from there and send it. It's a long process, but you can do that. Or you just wait till you come out and you come out with the amount. People are coming out with thousands.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you remember Craig?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even going to say my man's name, but he came out with 21 bags, bro.
people come out
They
with
had to write him a
People
check.
come out with a lot of money,
I
bro.
tell you,
They had to write him a check, bro.
in open prison, it got so deep where I had people driving through the open prison and throwing Coke cans out at designated spots with £50 notes and shit in it.
Mad.
And then there was people that were designated to do the cleanup that would go and pick up my money from
It's
out of
getting
the Coke
even
can, and other
deeper.
people
It's
were
getting
arrested.
deeper.
There's all sorts of things because you could drive through the prison. There's no
We're
walls,
old
there's
school.
no-
Remember,
there's
Jim, we're
there's no
old school.
fences.
Remember that. They got drones now, bro. They got accounts where they just
All
flipping.
sorts, yeah. It's
Shit is
crazy.
mad.
Cash
And
out.
like someone said, the phones are that big,
It's
yeah?
mad now.
The
Imagine now,
phones are
it's
this big.
like Born Rich said, cash out all this is crazy. You could just
Brother, one of my guys was just on a run, yeah?
Yeah.
He's
So,
moving around just in case Popo nab him every day with 60 bags in his prison wallet. Yeah? Couple phones, this, that, like you just said, the consignment. Yeah, but it's all
sorry.
compact.
His prison wallet is his
Prison wallet.
arsehole.
Yeah.
Just in case you lot weren't looking. But he said he's got £60,000 in his arse. And there was people
Couple
I'm
phones
not
like
gonna lie
that.
to you, yeah. See, prison's crazy, especially you see people that's addicted to this hustling thing. Like they're in jail and the way they're maximizing, you kind of gotta respect it, but then obviously they come to the point where like you have to go to the extremes in order. So I respect it on the basis of you do shit that I just wouldn't do. You take risks that I wouldn't do. So it pays off when I'm chilling with you. It pays off because you've got everything. That you got weed, you got this, you got that, and you can use your phone, rare. But when it comes on top, when I had a phone, I couldn't rest. There was one time that I had a phone and I had to tie this phone by a piece of black string. I got a piece of black string to match my pubic hair, yeah, and I had to tie this around, like basically around my dick, around my balls, under my balls and that, and around my dick, yeah, and tie it in a way, and then manipulate my pubic hairs so that if I was told for a strip search to rare, you wouldn't see the string that was holding the phone under my fucking butt and under my fucking nuts. Do you know what I mean?
I had to do the same thing to bust piss test, bro. I used to fucking get the little toothpaste tube, and it would be with my cellmate's piss clean, and then I would have to elasticate that to my dick, and they'd watch you have a piss, and I really wouldn't be having a piss, but they're not like looking. They just
I
have
told
you in
you
a bit.
one time it was in open prison as well. Because I was smoking and doing all this shit. I had my next door neighbor didn't indulge in anything. I had his piss in a medicine bottle tied to my radiator, and it was in the winter, and the radiator was baking hot, it's like a pipe that runs through all the cells, and that's your heating, isn't it? Right? So it was tied to that, so it was warm. I got called for a piss test. They said, Ali, one piss test, make your way downstairs. So I'm like, all right, yeah.
Warm, guys. They check the temperature.
So I'm just gonna get dressed. So I went, I took the bottle, I got searched, walked into the cubicle, took out the bottle, threw the piss in the cup, walked out, gave it to my man. Mama said, yeah, good sample. The only problem is, if this is your sample, you're clinically dead. I said, what do you mean? I said, what do you mean? He said, yeah, the temperature. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. So I had to do another piss test. Somehow I evaded it anyway. I'll tell you how I evaded it, because I had a backup plan. I was always told when they tell you to go for a piss test, right? Say, yeah, you need to wash your face or whatever, right? They have to, for some reason. It's like a human right. They wake you up out your sleep. You're allowed to wash your face or wash your hands or whatever. So what we do is we dig your nails into the soap, right? And get a bit of soap under your nails. So I'd done that. So when he told me to do another piss, I'd flick the soap into the cup this time for my nails. Bam. You get me, yeah? I'm pissed on top of that. Yeah? That shit was bubbling up like a fucking magic potion. Yeah? He looked at it and I was like, all right, and the temperature was right. So what I should have done is when I took my neighbor's piss and poured it into the cup, what I should have done is pissed on the outside where the thermometer is on the cup. I didn't even look. and he's obviously not going to make you aware of that at the time. I didn't even look. No one hit me up on that. So if I'd pissed on that, the temperature gauge would have gone up. He would have took the sample. I would have been cool. But anyway, it came back that the piss test was contaminated, and they need to do another piss test, and they just delayed it, and it never happened. By that time, I got shipped out. I got moved, transferred from that prison with 13 other prisoners for influencing the drug culture in this open prison. And what happened was there was first-hand testimonies from certain prisoners, like lifers, that had been doing like 23, 22, 25 years. And some of them had said that like inmates like Ali, like Vic, like Born Rich had made them relapse where they've been clean for 15 years and rare. And these are the testimonies. Remember, these are men fighting for their life. They've already been given life. There was a brother that went to jail in like, what was it, like 1979 or something. I was this Rasta guy, and I was chatting to him. He was so humble. And then I realized, yo, bro, you've been in jail longer than I've been alive. You know what I mean? So it's these kind of brothers, they're getting access to drugs from us that we're on the hype. And in the end, they're telling the officers that they've been fighting so long to be sober and stay clean. And then we've come and brought all these drugs and rare, and we're the reason why they've slipped. So they don't mind pointing the fingers. Like, everyone don't know. Lifers are the biggest snitches in jail.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. They're gonna they
They
get
got
me.
nothing to lose.
No, they got
Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose.
It's the opposite. It's not they got nothing to. They got everything to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lifer,
Jail is their life.
right? For a lifer that's got to the point of an open jail. Do you know how long it takes for somebody that's murdered someone?
Like, I was banned
open jail.
just from being a smuggler.
Hold on to that. Yeah.
Right? So you've got to this point, and now you've been caught on a piss test, and then there's fucking Jedi who's got fucking 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. You going home, and this is his house. Like, I live here.
Yep.
You going home, bro.
Yep.
You're not gonna come here and visit my home and fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? I throw your ass on your butt.
And do I have remorse for selling drugs to lifers and other people that want? Not really, because in that world, it simply was like, it was almost like I'm doing you a fucking favor.
Yeah.
Like, I said to God, it's almost like I'm risking everything to get you some shit that you want. It's like the demand is so crazy that you don't feel like you're doing wrong, like you're pushing. And there's no element of pushing drugs. There's no element of.
No, he's asking you for it.
It's more of they're biting your fingers off.
Can I ask you a question, right, Jess? Do you think that prison's a better place for the drugs? More relaxed, like, or is it worse? If they took everything out, how would it be?
I think personally, yeah, that's a bit weird. But like, I think personally, when you take out these people's vices and whatever, they're faced with their demons and whatever, and it could be a better thing for humans. Because to be honest, prison really made a lot of people run to their vices. So there's people that wouldn't really smoke heroin on street, but then in jail they end up smoking heroin. And like, there were so many circumstances of me meeting bad man from the ends, Brixton, Peckham, Fulton Heath, wherever, East London, Hackney, rare, all these actual bad men that you've heard their name and that, and to walk into a cell and see man there with the nitties smoking, and you're like, raw, and it's an obscure cell, like, but you know a nitty in there, and you've gone in there. This guy is just like a deer in the headlights, and you're like, raw, and you don't even realize, and like, it's a bit like when you're with a group of people and then you're out and then a man just casually offers you cocaine and you think to yourself, fuck, you know, you snort. I didn't know you snort. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like opening, you just see people, like, you're like, okay, I didn't know you get down like that. Do you know what I mean? So, and a lot of it was, I think, just because they're in jail, they just think, fuck it. They're just like, fuck it. Some of their claim was, I only do it in jail. Yeah, that was like a lot of people's kind of way where they would like say, yeah, I don't do this on the street. Are you mad? Nah, man, but in jail, yeah, man.
Can I ask you one more question?
Yeah, I got you. You can ask me 7 more questions.
Oh, thank you. Do you think that people turn to Muslim when they're in prison just for the benefits, or do they really convert?
You know, each case is individual. I would say
The majority, I'm talking.
I would say stereotypically, there's a huge influence and there's a big safety net within joining certain groups. If a group's got power and dominance and can offer you certain luxuries or certain confidences, certain camaraderie, I think in life in life there's a lot of people that are looking for someone to love them and something to belong to. And
I mean, from the benefits, like, because there's certain benefits.
there's no difference in jail. So
the benefits the
Islam
Jedi is talking about are more tangible in prison. To be honest, it's that camaraderie, the protection and stuff that people assume that they have once they're part of something greater.
Because
It's not necessary. It's not necessarily like being forced to conform to Ramadan. That's not necessarily a benefit, is it?
No, I meant like getting time off to go and pray, that you get time to go places, or getting time. Do you know what I mean? Is the food any different?
I never went mosque, but I wouldn't consider that a benefit, to be honest, because when they take you to go pray, they're letting me go library.
Okay.
More time.
Okay.
What about, if I can ask a question, do you think also people would convert for the food? They just say Ramadan would come through, they can eat more food at that time.
Yeah, some people, like, you know, Young Spray's been on record saying stuff like that. Some people
Really?
have. Like, yeah, I've definitely enjoyed Eid and told the man that I'm a Muslim so I can get some of the Eid food, or I've gone and done Eid.
I've known people to do that. That's why I asked. Because 1 minute you're inside and they're Muslim.
But like I could say it's to get some of the food, yeah. But also like some of my good brothers are there, and man will go church and listen. Man will go to the masjid. Man will go to the Jummah, and man will listen and take stuff in. Because man's a spiritual youth, so it ain't just like, oh, man's just completely, man don't care. I can't speak for everyone. Some people definitely go on the ignorance. Me, I'm going with respect. I'm trying to learn some shit. I'm trying to eat some food. I'm trying to get out my cell. There's multiple factors.
Yeah.
Did you? All right, now I know a lot of people, people that do music say they didn't really write rap. Some people say they write a lot of raps, and then some people say they didn't write rap. Well, was you writing raps in that jig?
Bro, intensive, bro. If I could only be in a cell to get back to that creative stage, that's crazy.
Word.
That's like a hyperbolic
time chamber.
Oh my God.
Hyperbolical time chamber, yeah.
You don't understand. Like, it's different level of artistry that you can create, being that, you know, okay, boom, at 12 I'm gonna eat my food, and then you've got this quiet period where you can just fucking do anything, bro.
But look at how many artists, right? They're bigger tunes like Jack Yor and Vybz Kartel. Some of the biggest tunes they write when they're inside in it.
Yeah.
And look how many prophets meet God or angels or have revelations when they're
in distress,
in seclusion. Do you know what I mean? Whether it be a cave, a mountaintop, or a prison cell.
And I see a lot of people. Get clean too from a jail stint. I seen people smoke crack. I mean, smoking crack for 30 years, man.
Yeah.
Doesn't smoke crack 30 years, bro. Went to jail for like 5. Came home, nothing. He used church though. That's why I don't really shit on church or Christians. You see what I'm saying? Because he used church.
Well, people can use anything. Some people use dark. Some people use dark. Some people, like, someone always finds something to use. So you know,
he cleaned it up though, and I say it's jail. I know it's jail because he didn't have access.
No, I definitely know people that you go jail and they clean up their act. It can be a chance, but also, like, there's people that's almost in their mentality to try their best to turn the prison into the street as much as they can. So it needs to resemble the street as much as they can. So with that, they're just bringing in drugs because they're just keeping shot in, and because they want to stay active in something. They don't have to. Not everyone has to. But yeah, there's like I've met some real, like, I'm like, yo, like, this is a real university on crime. Like, brothers are teaching me so many different things. Like, there's man in there that's like MacGyver. Like, there's man in there that can create something out of anything. That the industrial minds, not just to do with crime, but obviously you can apply
ingenuity in it.
When it comes to like weaponry, getting high,
getting electric,
communication, getting something from one place to another. Like, you know, the ways that people get from A to B, bro. Like, I'm talking about, man's got a flat mirror, and man has teared off a strip of my bed sheet, and I've created a hole in the flat mirror. Yeah, because they've given us a flat mirror so we can see ourselves, shave and brush our teeth and that. Ripped it off the wall, right? I've put a hole in that, taken the sheet, threaded the sheet through the mirror, tied a small little knot, yeah? On the end of that sheet, I've put my contraband, yeah? I've taken this mirror, yeah, and I've slid it under my door, which is a gap that thin. But I've done it in a way so it bounces off the wall, yeah, and ricochets into the adjoining cells under the adjoining cells fucking door. Or I've done it so it goes into the hallway. He throws his mirror with a sheet out, yeah, and we pull it at the same time and we make a connection, and then he reels it in.
Was you there when I used to get the lines from Rally to Drake on that L?
Bro,
You know
people do
that-
seeing, bro, the things that people do, bro.
Do you remember that one though? Do you remember
know
how we
that-
used to do that?
In terms of communication, bro, a man is upstairs, yeah, and has figured out that if he takes his plunger, his toilet brush, yeah, and pushes all the water down, yeah, and if I do the same, we have a two-way radio where we can speak and communicate.
Huh?
And
No way.
because you could, bro, it's like you're in my cell. I'm saying, yo. Oh yeah, the officer's just done that. He's just done the checks on my floor, so he's coming down
Coming
now.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah, through the toilet, bro. I seen
That's
man.
mad.
No one's got a lighter. I've seen man get a light from fucking. I've seen so much crazy shit.
You remember
wire up,
getting the
wire up
remember
wire up his stereo from the light.
Do you know? Remember cooking food from the light, Jed?
Bro?
Important.
I think, bro, the gourmet meals from a kettle that I've seen.
Yeah,
people,
kettle.
Dumplings made out of bread. Like that tastes bro, that tastes like dumplings, bro. I don't even understand. Like
My friend used to put that on the Snapchat.
yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, like so. Don't ever underestimate the level of crime that a man could learn in there as well.
Did anybody learn anything good, like come out of any like certificates, like study and go like do college?
There's loads of that.
Yeah, but they didn't forward them on. How about that?
There's loads of that, man. There's loads of that. I got filofaxes full of fucking certificates of qualification. What the fuck is all of that shit? Bullshit, man. Yeah, I got qualified up to the. I went to take a degree in sports psychology and psychology. Yeah, and I got to a certain point and I said, "Well, am I a dickhead? Like, why do I know all of this shit and then you're trying to feed me all this Freud shit? Like, this is dead. I'm more advanced in this." So I allowed it. But yeah, you can study to your eyeballs. Like you can study till no
an observant man will learn and level up in the field just based on how you got caught. Do you understand? And how he got caught. And what
but like,
say.
Unfortunately, what I would say is, in terms of jail or prison in the UK, it may be a sad thing, but like for me, I think that it was such a journey of like a rite of passage, yeah, where full understanding of who and what you are can take place because you have a certain level of isolation, certain level of pressure, and it's like survival of the fittest to a certain degree, mentally, psychologically, spiritually, and it's a make or break thing, and it is actually in a weird way a very beautiful experience that I'm privileged to have experienced. It's a fire for your own fuck ups, your own choices. You've made decisions that have landed you here, and now you've got to deal with that, and you've got to deal with the ideas of rehabilitation and
especially at that age, isn't it, Jed? That quintessential voice of man
and remorse. They're telling you to think about remorse. Then you're balancing up your morals against the system and so-called society, and then you're dealing with the internal politics of like different street people and lower class and middle class, and it's so deep. Then you've got the dynamics between officers and people, and like then you've got nonces. Like the whole thing is so deep, and it was such a beautiful experience, as painful, as long and drawn out as it may have been. When I put it all together, yeah, it's almost like I don't know. It's almost like being in the army or something like that. It's the only way I can liken it to. So it's like a whole separate world that even though you've seen this and you've seen that, you couldn't. It's hard to explain to you what it's like when they tell you to go and sleep and they give you these green netted sheets. They give you these green netted sheets. You know you're in jail. Yo, it's hard to explain to you what it's like. But yeah, man. Yeah, it's definitely something that I would not recommend to people. But for some reason, if you've been through those type of scenarios, you get to understand people on a deeper level. It really helps my ability to understand my fellow man. It really helps because I would never have rubbed shoulders with Scousers and Scottish people and all the different travelers and bad man from Birmingham, black bad man from Leeds and and a brother that grew up in Hackney and rare and like it's mad even to see people from my own area in a jail circumstance and see them in that environment, tested, seeing what they're really about. Local gunman getting beaten up by a crackhead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch your legends crumble and shit.
I
Watch your
heard
legends
stories like that.
crack and ask for your help and do you know what I mean? And these type of things, and you just there like, yo, wow, this is crazy. Yeah, you're in a cell. You learn about relationships. Man's telling you about his girlfriend, writing letters. He's asking you for advice every time he's writing back a letter. It's like you're with the fucking chick. I'm like, no, don't say that. Say this. Pattern her. Like, tell her, like, listen. You get me? Yeah, and then I took on this role of what they call a reading champion. Yeah, which meant that I'd help people with their reading, basically, yeah, and I'd read people's letters. Like, and there was a lot of Irishmen that couldn't read. A lot of the gypsies, the travelers, they couldn't read. Yeah, and a lot of the times I'd be reading their letters for them, yeah. And yeah, you'd be reading a letter and it'd be like, yeah, Johnny's doing good and da-da-da, and rare and da-da-da, and that'd be all good. And then you read the next letter and it's like, yo, so yeah, Sean, you know, like our last visit wasn't that good, and you know, I've been thinking like maybe we should just take a break.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Have you ever read the letter that you know you even felt deep like, rah, like, do I really want to read this to Bible? That's gonna mess up this whole day.
Of course, I'll be real. I've read a letter. I've read a letter when a man's family members are dead. I've been in a cell where this is the deep one, right? I've been in a cell on a Sunday, yeah, and the officer came. We were smoking weed, right? And I was like smoking weed out the window. And what we used to do is we used to squirt talcum powder in the air, in the opposite direction, yeah. And that act like an air freshener. So he was on talcum powder duty, yeah, and he was like doing little puffs of talcum powder. And the officer came, opened the flap. So I thought, shit, he smelled the weed, rare. My man said, yo, like, yeah. What? He said my man's name. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. I got to tell you that your dad and your ma has been in a crash and
Fuck me,
and the chaplain's gonna come to see you. So please get yourself ready. Yeah, get yourself ready, and I'm gonna come back in like 10 minutes. My man came. I don't know. He came back like an hour later, bro. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, his mom and dad's out of it.
Gone.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Out of it. And these are the things that you got to sit in a cell with her, man.
Yeah.
And
They used to put those guys in the cells with me. They're called 2052, the suicide watch motherfuckers.
Yeah.
My cell used to get open 2-3 o'clock in the morning. This guy's probably gonna kill himself, so we're leaving him in here with you, Vic.
I did Samaritans. I did Samaritans. For a little
listener, innit? Do you remember the listeners?
Do you get paid for that? How does it? Or is it just like free?
I was unofficial. I was just the only person on.
You do get paid as a listener. I did the listeners. First of all, I did a Samaritans course. That's why I said it's a course run by the Samaritans, and then they just train you on like basically they don't use these words, but it's basically what's that word? Safeguarding. Because basically what's going to happen is it's going to be a suicidal prisoner, and you're going to go in there and you're going to let them chat to you, and they got to give you the correct terminologies and ways to just advisor, man, and you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
man would go in there, but bare times they're calling you and you go in there, and man's just asking you for Rizla, or man's get me. Certain listeners basically, man's using this as a way to transport drugs from wing to wing.
Oh yeah, no, I remember certain man trying to crack the Samaritan's phone.
Right, so I'm on A wing, get me, and then you're on E wing,
okay,
and then Vic is a Samaritan, but Vic is a Samaritan that lives on A wing. So I give my
A-wing,
stuff to I give my drugs to Vic. Vic, you call for
transport.
Samaritan, say you want to kill yourself. Hopefully Vic comes over. Vic comes over to your cell, chats to you about your suicidal nature, and gives you your drugs.
So okay, so they move up wigs if necessary. That's
You
crazy.
see when you was a listener, did you ever have to listen to any fuckeries where you just thought, nah, this ain't right, man. I don't want to listen to this
Bro,
no more.
one of my cellmates was injected with nicotine as a baby on a regular basis by his mother. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why is his
But
mom moving
why?
like a scientist?
Why, bro? Why? Just why? But his body was covered in all of these fucking, like, you know, inaccessible.
Why
sort
am I
of
laughing?
areas.
That is not
But
acceptable.
that's
Bro,
You have to laugh at that.
No, it's not
But
acceptable
it was
to laugh at that at all.
it was laugh or cry sometimes. I can't lie with him. Do you know what I mean? It was laugh or cry. Like anytime he got so attached to me, anytime they took him away, he became suicidal, and then they'd end up moving him back into my cell. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's long. But that means you have to put up with this talk.
I can't lie. He was a beautiful footballer, so we used to just play football with socks all the time.
Okay.
It was a pretty good time. But
You know
other
what,
than that,
yeah?
he was a depressed little youth because he went
When
through
I
some
first-
shit.
When I first went to jail, I was in a cell with a guy, and it's mad, yeah, because people told me this guy was basically suicidal, yeah. And I spoke to people on the wing, and people told me that if your cellmate commits suicide and you witness it, you get out of jail.
No.
Yeah, so that's what they were telling me in Feltham, right? If you wake up in your cell and your cellmate's dead or very rare, you can get out of jail basically on a traumatic thing or whatever. Very rare. So when this guy was like feeling kind of suicidal and like, I didn't discourage him. Let's put it that way. I didn't discourage him.
You say, what? Is that a rope? Is that? Oh shit.
No, it's not a real, but
I didn't discourage him.
Man,
And that's the
was
thing, man. Like I think, like obviously, I'll be real. What was I at that age? 15. Yeah, and
15.
I wasn't very. Obviously, you think you are, but I wasn't very aware of consequences and stuff like that. Obviously, I understand death and stuff like that, but when like to speak it out loud now, which is my truth, it's like, yo, like I was like a heartless youth at times in a way. Even though I would defend him and rare, but in one way, I was thinking me being in jail was so bad that if this brother wants to take the easy way out, then
Like, I can get out.
with it.
Yeah.
Which is such a fucked up thing, but I was trying to survive. I'm scared of what could be and the unknown because it's like man's in jail, isn't it? Like the first time. So if this is a way out, I kind of entertained it, yeah. But yeah, I do feel bad for that because, you know, I think in the end I definitely just told him that, you know, he's dead. But at first I was definitely entertaining him and not being like. You know, he probably needed me to tell him the right words, and I just didn't do it. I've probably done it 1,000,000 times over for other people and talk people down and giving people.
But with him, you heard that he's a golden ticket out. So
yeah.
Oh, you see that name Samaritans? Do you think there's a reason they chose that particular name?
Yeah, they chose Samaritan because of the parable of the Good Samaritan in the Bible.
Okay, that's what I was thinking because I was thinking that's biblical, isn't it? When you say Samaritan.
Yeah, it's they run all the Sunday schools as well.
It is, I'm sure it's a slightly Christian organization anyway.
Yeah. They run all the Sunday schools, isn't it?
All the
do they also have a phone number that you can call?
Yeah, Samaritans have a number.
Okay, my sister
And
works in
and in jail you get a particular phone for that as well. Stop.
Okay.
Geezers used to try hack the phone and shit.
So
like they'll give you like a letter
in the Bible.
Yeah, no, you know what? In jail, you could ring the buzzer and say you want to speak to the Samaritans.
At any time, okay.
And they'll get a Samaritan on the phone to you.
Okay, yeah.
Or they bring me to yourself.
Yeah. Or Do you think it's possible you could call for like an imam or priest?
Not just in the middle of the night or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But in the daytime,
Yeah, I think Samaritans is a charity anyway. It's funded, isn't
say
it?
you want to speak to an imam or a priest, and they would try and log it and see if he can get down to you. But you're not just going to demand one.
Yeah.
Your best
I was
luck.
gonna
with
say
that
because it
Samaritan
wouldn't
on the
work
phone.
like
Thing
that,
is,
innit? In this,
the Samaritan thing is linked with the whole self-harm thing. So, you basically got to say you're gonna hurt yourself if they don't let you.
You're
speak.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if someone said they're possessed.
They'll probably let you speak to them, man. That's a mental issue. They'll probably.
Yeah, that relates to what I was
Yeah,
going
you
to
gotta
ask.
go to the mental hospital, innit? For real.
Go on, Radar.
I was going to ask, like, is there a lot of mental health in the
a
hospital?
lot.
No,
What?
not hospital.
It's all
Is
mental
there a lot of
health.
mental
It's
health?
all. Yeah, I was just
How-
gonna
and
say
how
it's
is it
all.
now? And how is it
All
now?
mental health, bro. Like I said,
Everything.
it's all mental health, from the officers to the governors to the visitors to the staff, the educational staff, and that to the prisoners. It's all mental health. Everyone's nuts in there. Don't ever get it. Think about it. It's a prison. The people that wake up in the morning and get up and walk towards prison, yeah. How much more mentally ill do you need to be? Yeah, you're walking towards a jail. Yeah, it's all mental, bro. Yeah, the man that can't stay out on road because he doesn't feel like he's just institutionalized. The guy, there's man
There's
in jail.
so many
where you're just
nutters.
do you know how many times I've said to an officer, listen, how have you
That's
got
not
this
supposed to
brother
be
in
it.
fucking jail and this brother needs to be in a hospital? Like,
Asylum,
you lot are
yeah.
taking a fucking piss. You
Yeah.
know how many times I've like thought like, yo, this brother needs to be hot. Like this man just is.
I seen man jump off the freeze, off the freeze onto the netting with bin bags like he was Batman, broke like all sorts of bones, brother, on a net, on a metal net, broke all sorts of bones, still got up, charged off or something, and like it took like 6 officers to get him off of the thing, bro. Just wassed out of his mind. I think he might have had
You know what? Yeah, there's people that
one
you
hit
would
of
not,
something.
There's things you would not believe. Like obviously,
Yeah.
you lot heard of a dirty protest, yeah? Obviously,
Oh shit!
dickhead.
I'm going to make coffee.
I don't know what dirty protest is.
You heard? Huh?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, they throwing
dirty
shit.
protest.
You throwing shit, right?
Oh.
You covering yourself in
Yourself,
shit.
yeah.
Covering everything in shit.
I had a guy come to my secondary school one day and he said that he done that.
The walls and shit, everything in shit. I don't know why, but that's what people be doing.
No, but the guy that said he did it at my secondary school, he was a crack. He was an ex-crackhead.
Another thing people like to do is they like to smash the toilets and the sinks off the walls and try and flood the cell. That's something that they like to do because they're really trying to get out of that cell, probably off the wing, because they owe someone some shit or something. You know, at one point there was a chef called we used to call him Pony because he had a ponytail. This white guy, and he was a chef, and he was making a batch of hooch, like this prison alcohol, right? So me being one of the wing bodman, yeah, I was like, yo, Pony, like you got me, yeah, like you, yeah, of course, Jeds, man, yeah, man, of course I got you, mate, yeah, no problem, get me, cool. It comes to the time now where I'm like, yo, Pony, well, go on, where's my portion? Like, where's my bottle? And it's like, yeah, what 2 secs, Jeds? I'm large. Everyone's on my case. I'm gonna sort it out, I go back to his cell another time. He's in his cell. I'm like, yo, Pony, why go on for this alcohol? Cause I'm seeing like Bourne's saying he's got a little bit of alcohol. He said he got it from you. I'm like, what? What's going on? Oh, Jedi, mate, like you're on my fucking case, man. Like, I told you I fucking sort you, but like, to be honest, like, you ain't even sorting me out. You're getting all this weed, you're doing you don't look after me. So I'm like, right, Pony, who you talking to, bro? Like, because you're behind your door, you think you're bad. Watch Pony. Fuck off, you nigga.
Boy, quick, it came up.
Pony! Raw! So
Yeah.
that's how you feel. Because you're behind your cell, yeah? That's how you feel. He's like, yeah, fuck you, rare. Tutus. He starts smashing up his cell. So he's on self-destruct mode. I'm getting off this wing. I'm telling you lot are niggas. I don't rate you, whatever. I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I did? Bro, I pissed in a squirty bottle, right? like in a like like a disinfectant bottle, or whatever, with like a squirt thing.
Yeah.
I pissed in this bottle.
And he pissed in it, he shaked it.
I pissed in it, yeah. It was just pure piss, right? I went back to his door. He's smashing up his cell. Rare officers are aware of it. They've come to his cell, looked through the flat. They're just gonna leave him for a while, whatever. Come to his cell. I said, yo, hey, Pony. I said, yeah, what? I said, what? So you call me a nigga? He said, hey, that's right, you're a fucking nigga. I said, call me a nigga to my face, right? So he's come right up to the crack of the door, yeah? And he's gone, you're dirty. And I've gone,
You saying he destroyed the cell more after that?
Right in his mouth. Oh my God. Right in his mouth. You're a dirty.
I treat them like a dog. Say it again.
Yo.
Did he bug out after that? He must have been screaming.
Bro, he started smashing up his cell more, rare, but it's what it is, isn't it? I just left him.
More niggas.
I just left him. But like I felt like, yeah, because he's behind that door. He thought he was safe, innit? And somehow I came up with it in bro, I love that moment, bro. It was fucking classic.
But I want to ask a question though regarding that. Yeah. You see, like if I have a trouble in the wing and I want to get out today and if I smash up, will they get me out that day? Or would they?
Yeah, you're not gonna stay in the cell. Yeah. So that's what you do. Like for instance, like man will do things like buy up loads of stuff from people on the wing, like cigarettes or tobacco or whatever.
A freeloader.
Yeah. And he might even have gone to 3 different people and said, yeah, I'll give you back. It's called double bubble. Yeah. So the next week you pay back twice, right? Yeah, I'll give you back rare. And then obviously he goes back to his cell and just starts smashing up or do some shit to get himself moved off the wing. That's it. He's gone. Your shit's gone. He's out. Now either he moves to another wing where you've got reach, or he moves to the segregation unit where you may have a little tiny bit of reach but not much, or he moves to another jail where you may have reach, because people be moving to other jails doing these moves and then
their friends are there,
in the jail that you move to, and I'm just like, yo, stop.
Depends on what you steal as well. If you steal registered stuff, imagine you stole a registered radio off of me. I'm not even gonna dox your name, but a dude stole a registered radio off of me that was actually a studio bit of gear, and is the only one in the prison system. And I didn't say shit. They just tracked it down and gave it back to me one day.
People be doing mad crazy stuff. Like,
I would have told on.
Oh, yo,
I didn't have to.
Radar. Hey, listen. You see, over lunchtime, I'll beg you, let me borrow your stereo. And let me play 2 tunes and do the rare.
And then leave.
I give you a couple. When I give you the stereo, you can borrow this CD, and that's. I got the Big Pun CD, and I got that
got that new Jedi.
You get me? And you be like, yeah, cool. Boom. Lunchtime now. Mama's doing a mad thing, packed up, rare. Get me off this fucking wing, you pussy house, rare. Smashed up himself. If someone moved in, taking all his bags with him. Get me? And he's gone. Yeah, that should be happening, bro.
No, oh my gosh.
Now, how about this? How about this? How about this? I lend you my stereo over lunchtime, an hour and a half period. Yeah. When our doors open back up, because you're going to education and I'm going to go do my job, sweeping the landings or whatever it is, you're going to hand me back my stereo, right? Yeah. And what's happened now? While you're in your cell, they've come and opened my door and talked about, yeah, Ali, prison number BC9228. You get me? You've been accused of bullying on the wing, and for that reason, we're taking you to segregation, where you'll be transferred to another prison. You got 10 minutes to pack your stuff, and I'm like, what? Or they say, yeah, you come with us now, and the officer will pack your stuff.
Oh shit!
Like,
nah, fuck that.
Yo, hey, Born, hey, yo, Born.
Run me those magazines.
Yo. You're like, yo, hey, Born, like, what's that? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, dog.
Jeds, a Brad did this one to me, yeah. I'm chilling in my cell, right? they come to spin it. Yeah, I've got weapon.
I'm sorry. It's inappropriate for you to use terminology like spin it, and you don't make anyone know what you're talking about.
All right, so they come in to search my cell. Yeah, the governors them are coming to search my cell, but they're doing it because someone has G'd me up, right? But what's happened, what I don't know, is his bray at reception has put my possessions on my Game Boy, in particular, a couple games, onto his card. So when they spin my cell, they're like, all right, you're only supposed to have 5 games on your card. Bang, we're taking these extra ones. And they gave it to my man who actually got my cell spun. Basically stole my shit without even having to come and steal my shit.
He used the gums and I used the G.
He just got it. Yeah, used them to do the stealing, but he just changed it on my fucking prop card at reception in Huntercombe. Imagine that. Pussy. Like, that's
there was a time where I got my thumb broken by the prison officers. Where what had happened was I got involved in a fight where I'd got rushed in the shower because I'd beaten up one of the guys that I was supposed to fight. And then his boys took exception to that, innit? So they tried to jump in. And then basically, I caused the scene. Yeah, because I went to get a weapon, a pool cue. And then they'd locked the shower door when I tried to get back in. And then I was kicking the door trying to get in. And that obviously created a bigger scene. And then the officers came to subdue me. And then I started fighting with the officers. And They get you in all these control and restraint positions, like had me like that with my arms behind my back, walking me down the thing, and then basically they're holding me by my thumbs, and then this guy just lifted me off my feet with my thumb, and my thumb just went. You hear me?
Ooh. Do I remember that? What jail was that in?
That was in Huntercombe.
Right.
Yeah, that was in
You know, particularly intimidated by someone Jedi's height and size. Do you know what I mean? In some of the prisons that I've been in.
I was wilding out, but I was smashing the homie's head off the sink and all that. Yeah, they got emotional for them. They couldn't stand by and watch that.
Yeah, officers you can see they're only human.
You can beat up their man, but don't beat him up to the point where they have to jump in. And that's why I always forget. I'll be going over the top, and then they're like,
a couple of respectful bangs, yeah.
I remember one time I was punching this guy in front of his brother, and I was like, "Don't you ever?"
Louder talking, louder Vinnie Jones talking.
Yeah.
Ever, fucking.
And his brother there is standing there. He's practically his twin.
Nah. How did you not put that, man? Come on, you should.
I was so dumb. I was just getting carried away, having fun, winning another fight. What do you know? I'm winning another fight.
No, I've always wondered. I've always wondered how to sort of ask you that question, though, like in terms of what you learnt from the system, the last kind of times that you went. Because
the last times I went to jail was horrible for me.
Well, it was still YO though, right?
No, because
shit.
I'm a big man, and I'm in jail.
06. When was the last time?
I couldn't give you a date, and I probably wouldn't want to, right? But I'm a big man sitting in jail, and then I've walked into jail. Like now, bearing in mind, this is like my 7th time in jail, right? And I walked into jail, and there's people that I saw on my 1st, 2nd, 3rd time in jail, and they're like, "Raw gents." Like, it's that deep, bro. It's so crazy. People that you never consider, you never even think about them. And you go to jail and they're there. And you're like, I see you from. You're thinking, you just get a sonar image of what their life must have been like. So you ask them key questions like, so how many times you been back to jail since the first time I saw you?
Yeah.
Me, about 6, 7 times. Like, is it rare? But yeah, bro, I was in jail like 8 months ago, bro. I just done a 5. You get me? And then my hit road, and now like rare, and now I got this thing. You get me? I got caught with the something and like get me couple ounces, and it's mad for me. Like raw. Yeah. And then I'm on the exercise yard, and man's trying to ask me I used to get this a lot in jail. Like, yo, people ask me for advice on their case because they see a man with logic and they gravitate towards that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like where people are in there fighting their cases, that's on their mind. So they're seeing you and they're like, yo, Jez, what do you think about this? Like, because they're trying to say that on the 16th that my cell phone was over here, but then at the same time they're saying on the 16th, rare, and I'm just like, I just want some peace and quiet. So I started getting to a point where I couldn't even come out my cell, bro. I wasn't even coming out my cell. I eat my food, rare, association, I'm reading a book, I've closed the door. I just don't care, no. Like, I'm not...
It's different in a man's jail than... Of course.
And I think that was what the process was for me personally. Not like I was deliberately going to jail. I could
It's
go
more
jail
solitary.
Simply based on my record, if I put a wrong step in the wrong way, like jail is always accessible to me. It's not like a thing that I can say I'd never go back to jail. Just simply because I'm that vulnerable because of the record. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But like, yeah, man, this prison thing, man, is a motherfucker, man. It's definitely something you have to understand why people talk about it so much with so much passion, because it's genuinely like a whole movie, like it's a fucking movie that you go through. It's an actual movie. The mad shit you see, how could you not be passionate about trying to tell? Because I'm like, yo, you ain't like there's corners of the world that man has seen that the average person is never.
You ain't seen it. Yeah,
it's crazy, bro. Like shit that I've seen. It's like, what, for real? Like, yeah, like I remember one time.
It's the person that you've been in the moment as well that makes that movie-ish, isn't it?
Christmas, we went to smoke some ash, and then like my brother's got this ash, and when he's like, yo, come hit some, I've gone to like get the spliff from him. When I've walked in, because he was smoking it in like a toilet kind of cubicle, because this is a fancy cell, it had a kind of toilet cubicle, so he's blowing the smoke into the air vent, and the air vent sucking up the smoke. Do you know what I mean? So he's actually standing on top of the toilet. So he's like, yo, yeah, you hit some. So I've come in there. When I've walked in there, I'm like, what's that smell? Like, why does it smell like that? I've gone to hit it. Bro, this spliff kind of smells like shit. So I'm like, what? Hey, bro. Hey, the ash, yeah, that somebody has swallowed was not wrapped properly. Yeah.
Oh,
and it smelled like shit, bro.
It had absorbed.
It's soaked in the nutrients.
I'm like, brother, can't you smell that? Like, brother,
man said the nutrients. You're smoking Chateau Chitelis.
I'm like, yo, show me the ash, bro. Man, show me the ash.
It was a liquid.
Yeah.
It was a liquid.
On one side, it's got different shades of brown in there.
You're smoking shit, bro.
That's nuts.
Hey, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey, nah. I'm like, bro, you gonna smoke that? I was like, it smokes the smoke.
I bet you can talk somebody into some stupid shit. And this gets you mad, you know.
I'm like, no way, bro. I ain't hitting none of that, bro. Yeah. And I took one more blast and gave him the split.
Yeah, you had to take the last one.
I took one more drag. One more.
Yeah.
Nah, that's you, bro. I ain't smoking that shit, bro.
Did he get high off that shit in the end, or?
Nah, do you know what? That was mad. And it was funny because it was like Christmas time. So everyone was kind of like, I suppose the season is people looking for escapism. So around Christmas, there's the buzz of like drugs and having something around, innit? So
Blazement.
He secured this little parcel from somebody and it's contaminated. And
fucking shit
like,
parcel.
He don't want to let go of it, innit?
Man smokes the shit parcel.
Like it's like, yo, I don't care. It's getting man high. I'm smoking it, bro. I'm like, nah.
You're refunded that.
Nah, but you could trick it. You could trick yourself into being high, bro. Like this one time while we're on the subject of shit. No, check this. Segue from the shit, right? I'm having a shit, and a fucking leaf floats in through my fucking window. I said to myself, it's the same color as skunk, you know. So I tricked my next door neighbor, right, into thinking that I had blazement, and I said to him I would shot him a twos, right. So I've built up this big fucking thing, and because like I wanted the Rizzler to go see-through, I dipped it in my tea. And I said to him, I dropped it in the toilet, but it was clean. I just dropped it in the toilet. He said, no problem, Brit, send it, I'll dry it. But I only did that so you could see through the Rizzler, see how much green was in there. It really wasn't green, it was just bare leaf. But when he got it, he said, yo, it's packed out. And he was bare happy. And then he tricked himself next couple hours at the window acting high.
People are saying you're abnormal, brother.
What? Of course not. What the fuck?
People saying you're abnormal.
Placebo drugs.
Yeah, pure placebo.
You're spiking people with nature and that.
Wow, he was a little bastard. He owed me £50. He owed me £50, and he tried.
You don't spike people, bro.
Bro, he tried bounce out of the wing without my peas.
Fuck that. You're a rapist.
Nah, you're taking the piss.
Bro,
I could give you his name and
he ain't even know it.
We'll see what he says about it.
He ain't even know it. Allow that, man.
His name was Milk.
What happened to consent? Man?
It left after you took that £50.
Anyway,
50. It was a double bubble thing. He only owed me 25.
Jump back. Where you
remember back in the day, you could buy like an ounce bag of those like herbal tea.
No, but he was so high, you wouldn't believe him. He was acting high at the window. We was just laughing at him.
No lady.
We out of jail. Mr. Sarah, return, man. Sneaky, jump on. We out of jail. We're out of prison, man.
Well, we're jumping out. We got released.
We out of jail, man. We out of jail.
No. We breaking y'all out.
We escaped.
You went into a rabbit hole. Pause. You know?
Yeah, rosemary gets you high.
Say that again?
Rosemary can get you high, isn't it?
Rosemary can get you high. Banana skin can get you high. Apparently, ginger can get you high.
Apparently, just a random leaf that floats through your window.
Certain breathing techniques can replicate highs. You know what I mean? What else can get you high? Holding your breath, asphyxiation, head rushes, and all. If you're into that kind of stuff.
Rosemary. Oh shit.
Rosemary don't get you high.
No, but someone said in the chat they seen someone smoking rosemary.
Yeah.
Like
I used to smoke rosemary.
Just like banging it out though.
No,
That's
I
crazy.
used to smoke rosemary. So what you do is you take rosemary. I used to mix it up with my tobacco. And also, fun fact, yeah.
I don't even smoke tobacco.
Another reason why I would smoke rosemary, right? In jail. Sorry, quickly, Axon. Sorry, we're back in jail just for a second, right?
Got fucking gate arrested, you cunt.
I didn't smoke rosemary to your spliff will kill the smell of the weed.
Oh, say word.
So once we got the officers used to the smell of rosemary burning, you put your weed in it and they wouldn't be able to distinguish the difference. But anyway, We're out of jail now. We're out of jail. Big up Axum, big up Auntie Jenny, big up Sarah.
Wim Hof technique, yes.
No, the jail stories were nice, man. I was just
why did you leave then?
It was just, you know.
Nah, man, don't leave. We're all talking about jail and then there's just men. I don't like that.
We're back in virtual jail.
I didn't like that.
Well, you can come to Norway and you get paid every month from the state. Also, you can send money directly to the account in jail. So you can shop every week.
And you can go home every week, man.
Do you know what I always wondered about? You know those women that are attracted to like serial killers and they go and write them and marry them and stuff. Like, what's up with that? What's with you women that write to nutters in jail?
It's the excitement because they are nutters, apparently some women think. Like, yeah.
But have you seen the type of women these guys be trying to, bro?
No, there's some. No, what do you mean? Like in their look, there's some sexy ones.
In general, they did it. There's something with
I can't lie to you. Yeah, I had some sexy pen pals, like proper nice.
Yeah, so did a couple of people I know still, and they were very useful in those times. But
exactly,
there was no longevity in that. Poor lady.
Nah, that's fact. Yeah, no longevity.
No seriousness, bro. It was like. It was definitely useful, man. They kept a lot of men sane.
Yeah.
And a lot of people alive. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people are living because of those women.
Yeah, and in America, you know, you got those conjugal.
In
America, you know, you got them conjugal visits and that. Yeah, that's a dream come true.
Yeah, I don't really know anybody that personally had.
I'd be getting married. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
But there's like always the nutters that got like a big fan club of women, like Breivik, you know, the terrorist in Norway, right? He got like
he's got fans.
loads of women running after him, like trying to marry him. And
Are they like what are they called? Not national. What are they called? Far right.
You know, neo-Nazi.
But nah, that happens everywhere. Even Ted Bundy, whatever his name
He's
was.
a prophet though. He did something big.
Marilyn Manson. Not Marilyn. What's his name?
Yeah, Manson.
Charles Manson.
Yeah, they all get les, man. That's an L, man. L for the female.
No, a lot of these women live off hope, innit? Bare of them were fed hope. That's all they were getting was hope. The currency of hope.
No, but they did take it to the next level on bad man. Like, you
serial
know,
killers is a bit mad, I can't lie.
Yeah,
Somebody's possibly coming out. There's something in it. But
no.
Serial killer that would never come out. Like, that's insane.
Mm.
Nah, I'm not involved.
Yeah, just place my hand in the glass. Place your hand in the glass, and I'll place my hand in the
I
glass.
love you, babe. Kiss
And
the
we talk
glass.
on the phone. Talk for some glass.
Kiss me through the phone and shit.
But let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you something. You see how human psychology works? Yeah? I will make you feel the warmth of my hand through that fucking glass. You will be drowning in Jedi. Like, just yeah, and you know what? You know why? You know why? You know why? Because a man is like a man has got the time, to indulge in that romantic side. So when it comes to like things like letters and stuff like that,
letters are mad, yeah. I've seen
deep,
some.
like it's deep. I'm telling you, to the point where I'm like, yo, I'm a big man. Why have I got this box of letters? I will never read them. I'm very rare, but I've still got them because it's like a time capsule.
Interaction, isn't it?
Chicks that want me dead, like are sealing, are writing "swook" on the outside of the envelope, sealed with a loving kiss. Yeah, and this chick wants me dead. Yeah, and if you see, now I'm saying, so that type of relationship is not to be fucked with, bro. Like,
what do you mean? Like your sweetheart,
from both sides, from both sides. Because remember, now the woman knows she's got your undivided attention, or she feels like it. Because really, in reality, you're writing to bed, isn't it? You're writing to bed, But some are special in it to you. It's deep, man. It's fucking serious. Before phones were like that. Yeah, it was deep. Them letters there, prison letters, not no joke.
And she gets to the phone when you call.
Yeah, and
ready, innit? For that collect call.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you ride with.
Ready.
Yeah, that one that pick
you
up
have.
Okay.
This is the Clinton Collectional Facility. You have a collect call from Born. Please press what?
Then you mad.
And then Boom comes on the phone. Boom comes on the phone like this. Boom comes on the phone like this. Hello.
You know I miss you, right?
Mars, it's time. Yeah, Mac Daddy. Yeah,
turn it up.
Guys, I have a story for you. Yeah.
Oh, your prison husband.
Kinda. No.
What's his name?
This is long time ago. But anyways, I knew this guy. I dated him for like a couple of weeks or whatever, and then he suddenly disappeared. So like,
because
I don't know,
he was out. Like, he doesn't need you anymore.
No, 1 second, Sarah. 1 second.
Skedaddle. It's called skedaddle.
No. No, it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even like that. This Egyptian man, This Egyptian man. Anyways. Like 7 or 9 months later.
Selena.
Yeah. 7-9 months after, I think it was, like, suddenly I got a phone call from work and at work. And then it was him. And he was like, oh, you haven't reached out to me, blah, 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 blah.
Wow.
And they won't let me out. Now, I didn't know that he ended up in jail, right? And he thought I was sitting there waiting for him and so scared and whatever. But so he felt the type of way that I just moved on. I'm just saying.
How long was he gone for?
That's long.
No, I did no. So, I don't know. He was gone longer than that. He continued to be there.
I mean, how long was it? How long did you know till you noticed he was like gone? Like, what was?
No, I noticed he was gone. I was just like, oh yeah, he's done, right? I didn't give it.
When? How long though? How long? Till you
Like
noticed?
after 1 month, I think. Yeah.
month, is it?
Yeah. 1 month. I
That
think,
means
and
2
then I
weeks,
was like,
guys. That means 2 weeks, guys.
Yeah.
Man,
We listening.
I
We
think
listening.
I
We listening
that
to
means,
you.
I said, I think, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
We know you full of shit, but go ahead, sis.
No, but for real, I didn't really like pay too much energy on him, right? So when he called and I said what it was, what it happened, and I was like, okay. And he felt some type of way that I just didn't care. Yeah.
He's probably plotting.
Yeah, but
how did?
but why would you not feel away? Why would you not care? You're seeing the man. The man goes.
Yeah, but he disappeared though. He disappeared. So I was like,
"Were you guys dating?"
That's what happens when you get kidnapped by the government.
Yeah, but I didn't think too. No, I didn't really think about it. I didn't
He
really
could be
think.
dead. He could be dead, and you just moved on.
Month.
And got with Jungle
Like
Jesus.
I said, this is me long time ago. Long time ago, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't really.
It is before South. It is before or after South and Jungle Jesus.
Oh, this is way before that. Way before them.
He was a wild child, you know, from Wicker to prison.
Yeah.
Prison. Wicker
to jail.
He was out now. He was outside.
To jail, you know.
Good Lord.
Yeah, but would you wait though? Like, would you even turn an eye to like?
Yeah.
Really?
Me? Yeah, of course.
Like, no, this might be like this is before my
If my girl went,
what's it? This must be like 12 years ago or something. So I'm in my 20 something, right? Yeah. Would you even think of it? Depends on how deep the dating was, right?
Yeah, if I was seeing someone, and if I was seeing someone, and I was giving up my, because I was always taught to know my worth. Yeah, so if I'm giving up my good penis, yeah, to a woman, that must mean that I care about her. And if she goes missing, then I'm gonna be worried about where she's gone. And a woman that I'm with to go missing for a month, I would have gone to the police. I would have gone to the newspapers. I miss my woman. Where is she? I can't find her. I'm scared for her. You on the other hand,
No.
You on the other hand, start going on dates.
1 month, man. It was a wrap.
No, but listen.
Lucky you.
No, but
You
for
got
real,
a woman
like,
to go home to. I got to find me myself.
Of course, you pop now, Shifa. But yeah, what was I supposed to say? No, but I wasn't really involved in that type of way, Jediah. It wasn't like I was with him.
How many days? Let's just count. How many days? How many days are we talking?
No, it wasn't too many. It wasn't too many, really.
How many dates?
I don't really think.
Don't even Jet.
Days.
No,
I'm just saying how many dates, isn't it?
no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Yeah, we're at home watching Adil Imam.
Bro, what do you mean it weren't that? Why are you lying?
What type of date was it? What type of date was it?
I'm still watching Adil Imam, No, I'm done with you. Nah, he was Egyptian. No, sorry. In-house Egyptian.
Why do you keep saying he was Egyptian? Why do you keep saying that?
I'm so shocked, Axel. I would never imagine you with an Egyptian.
So many times I've been in Egypt. Why not, Sarah?
Egyptian. Listen, I ain't never dated no Egyptian. Can't lie.
Can we say why, ladies? What are we doing? What are we doing with Egypt? What's wrong with the
what's wrong though?
No. Axel, was this in Egypt?
No.
Oh,
it was here. It was here. And Jedi, can you stop your fuckery, man? Your face, man.
What's he doing?
Hello.
Wow. Go suck something, Jets. Fuck's sake.
What's going on here?
Nah, he's a proper dickhead. That's what it is. Look at him.
I don't have that, so you better kick him right.
Hey, Jess, the next one got to be the sniper meme. with 5 army guys kicking the door. They slide out the rope.
Nah,
They slide out the rope,
one.
kicking the door. 5 of them.
Nah, Ford, exit the stage. Exit the stage. Nah, you guys have no fucking manners. I swear to God, there's no manners.
Nah, this is an Axum's old life, you know. It's just Axum's once upon a time in Axum's life.
But then everybody knows somebody who's, well,
you know,
everybody. But
Who's what?
Yeah.
Somebody.
Everyone knows someone that what?
know somebody that's somebody.
That's me,
Yeah.
jail,
Finish the
prison.
sentence.
I'm assuming, like,
Yeah.
one or two people, yeah.
Yeah, who hasn't though? Like that's normal.
Does everyone on the panel know somebody that's been to prison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Couple of us has been.
Yeah, I'm free from that one. I'm free from that one. That's on you.
No. For the fact that couple of us have been and you know us, so like that's just a dumb question anyway. But do you think it should be? Do you think it should be so common to know somebody that's been to prison? What does that say about prison?
I say over police. I say over police, Jed. Right? I'm gonna go with that. Like it's beneficial. Like you take my community and say, hey, this is where the crime is happening at. So in order to go get the quote unquote criminals, we're gonna send them to that area. We are over police. And statistically,
And we're also concentrated in certain areas.
And we're convicted at higher rates than our non-black compadres, bro. If you look at the statistics, I'm telling you, like we are
100%.
And people think it's crazy, man. He's born rich is getting spooky, talking about the boogeyman, white supremacy again. But like that's a factor, homie. We gotta understand that's a factor.
Yeah, it's a fact.
I'm saying that's the only factor.
So what would you say? All white panel, it'd be less likely that they all know someone that's been to jail.
Not know, they know. I would say they know.
They know too.
They do.
Huh?
I say we know more people. We know more people, but they know. I don't think a white. I can't think.
I know about prison. Maybe jail. Maybe like a quick stint in jail or something.
Born, forgive me for asking. Have you ever been to jail?
Just jail.
Jail, not prison, right?
No.
So jail where you're being processed for court, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just a couple days, like 3 days here, 4 days here. I think the most you know what I mean? Just a couple little days there.
That could be something as small as a DUI. That could be something as small as
I think it's because we are immigrants, you know.
We know, and we all kind of gravitate towards the same areas.
Because in Nigeria, no one in my family, I am the person that's been jail. I don't even know if they know I don't know if they all know I've been jail. But I doubt it. Yeah, no one's been jail in my family. Who? Jail for what? For what? What do you mean?
No one in Africa, but definitely in the diaspora, 100%. But no one in Africa, like you dumb.
Nah, so I cannot say that. Like half of my family been in jail in Eritrea, man.
But that's
political. That's political,
right?
That's
different, a bit different.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really
especially
different.
your side, I can't lie.
It's not really different, but it is political.
It is.
Political is quite normal in Africa, though.
Compared to young kids just getting snatched up for that's very rare.
Yeah, that's another story. But I'm saying
vigilantes, really, there's not really
big women and big men.
You're gonna get beat down by the shopkeeper. Like there's no need for prison or jail. You're not stealing.
Oh, you mean
you're
like
not
that?
doing
Yeah.
You're fucked up by the community. So there's really no need.
No, the police coming in this community. No, I was saying in this community, the police is coming. Like,
because you can't do anything as a citizen. Like, and a lot of times, even if you are defending yourself, you can put yourself in a position where you're in trouble now.
Yeah,
that doesn't exist in Africa. Like, if you come into my compound or my house and you try my house and I take your life, I just took your life. No one cares. No one's batting an eyelid. No one cares, bro.
Do you think that's a good thing, though?
I think it's a fantastic thing. Don't come on my land.
Yeah, you got.
What if someone was? What if someone
And
was?
you
What if
will
someone
taste
came on?
my
Sorry, one
AK
second. One
pussy.
second. One
Come
second.
on.
What if someone came onto your land because they was in trouble? You're just gonna murder them.
Sorry,
No, she's
don't come
not
on.
saying
And
that.
guess what?
She's not
People
saying
behave properly. People know how to conduct themselves. There's less crime. People aren't silly. People don't try you. People mind their business. There's no, especially in the Highlands, bro. You think my grandfather was calling police? Everyone's got their AK. Step on the land. You might get a warning if they're nice. Some of them are compassionate. They'll give you a warning, like get off the land. Others will just shoot you. Like,
That's what I mean. A warning if they're nice. That's a bit mad, sis. That's a bit crazy, bro.
You know what? You know what? You know what that encourages, Shifra? This encourages you not to go on my land, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
And I
fact.
won't go on
Don't
your
my
land
land,
either.
like real talk.
Yeah.
I'm listen. If you're on your land, you're definitely not gonna get shot by me.
100%.
I can guarantee you, if you're on your land, I won't shoot you. Don't come on my land. Simple.
Yeah, that's it.
Everyone, if you don't, and if you come on my land, walk up the driveway, normal way, you get me, or call me, or whatever. Stay at the end of the landing, honk your horn or whatever, and I'll come out with my AK.
That sounds a bit more reasonable, though. At least I can go onto your land and I can holler and call out and say, "Yo, is anyone home?"
No, what I'm saying is, don't let me find you on my land amongst my cattle, innit?
Passing and like,
or creeping
no
around.
reason,
I'm gonna lick you down.
Yeah, you're gonna lick down.
Sarah, our people will treat them. Sarah, they will treat them like they were
I like
hyenas,
this.
you know.
Hyena, that's why I said they'll shoot you down the
This
pavement.
is just like a hyena will
listen.
shoot you at spot, man.
Hey, you know how I'm waiting. You know how this AK is just there buzzing in the corner, whispering,
just sitting around.
whispering, lift me up anytime you see
I
anyone.
literally grew up with
I
my
can't wait.
grandfather with his AK on his shoulder, walking up and down the Highlands, like just taking us for walks.
Hey, Jess, you smoke a blunt. You smoke
Yeah.
a blunt. You smoke a blunt and just look at it and just say, "Oh, I can't wait
You
to
grew up
the
with
day."
shotguns in the cupboard as kids.
Trust
Like,
me.
no one knows
They
I know,
think
bro.
they think this AK. They think this is mahogany or cedar wood or
one cares, a rock up.
or maple. This or oak. This ain't oak. This is wish a nigga wood. This is what
I
it's
wish a
on.
nigga would. He might even jab. You never know.
This AK is made
You know-
out of wish a nigga wood.
You know what I had in my mind when you lot were saying it? Do you remember the old 007 game and they got them guns that just activate when you walk into the room?
It's so many people.
What they call? What they call? Like to call them in games? What they call it?
Turrets.
Turrets. Yeah, they like to call them turrets.
And Born, come on, bro. You're in America. Like, you guys can carry. Like, I got brothers who
That's
are
what I
gun
said.
collectors.
This
They
shit
collect
sound like
guns
the
for
South.
recreational purposes.
Yeah,
like, I
this
got to
shit-
do this and I got to do that. Like,
Man,
every
the
other
shit
week.
y'all naming Sarah sounds like the South, man. It's so
And there's
many.
probably less crime, though, Born, in those areas. People behave
Everybody's
themselves.
sitting around, black, white, whatever race you are. Everybody is just sitting around waiting on that day.
Just waiting. I wish you
I
nigga
just want to
would.
see you
Yeah, I wish a
on my
nigga would.
land. I just want to
That's
see
a bit
somebody
land,
on
yeah.
my land.
Please, I dare you.
Please,
Hey, what
man,
is it?
Cat and dogs.
What is it?
You don't have those two, man.
Hey, what is it? Is it fucking what's that thing called?
We got
Coming to
self-defense.
America. Is it Coming to America?
Oh,
when that
Coming to
guy
America.
sits his chocolate is and he's like, yo, no. Friday. What's his name?
Which
the record
one?
DJ, the record
Oh,
company.
yeah,
guy.
Pinky.
Pinky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right,
That's even like Pinky with the guy.
Yeah.
Like, if you teach people to use it responsibly, it's not even an issue, man. I know people who teach their kids, like, they'll go hunting with their kids. Like, their kid will be like, yeah, I caught a deer today. Like, I think we just baby it. I don't know what we're doing in the world, bro. Just let people have their guns. I'm for that. If a group of people have guns, let everybody have guns. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like Jess is saying, you will act more accordingly because you know everybody has one. I got a gun, but if I get real crazy in here with my gun, all 17 people in here got a gun with me. So when you think like with that mentality, you're either gonna, shoot up everybody or
We
act
try to do
accordingly.
scaremongering, but it really isn't. But even with the kids, if you teach your kids, and first and foremost, you put things in a place where a child can't access it. And if you teach your kids not to touch it, they won't touch it. Like, what are we doing? We're just being really silly.
And I know when kids actually do that, it's a sad deal and it goes viral. But man, listen, kids
So,
not
it's an
really
anomaly,
doing
though.
that. Most kids are afraid of
Most kids
guns.
are sensible, yeah.
Most kids
Kids
are.
love their lives.
How
more
do you
than
define
you know?
See, look at my picture, Bon. That's us, yeah. My people, man.
Yeah, that's
AK-47.
definitely your people.
Yeah.
That's definitely your people.
I thought you were talking
My
about fresh.
people.
I thought you were talking about fresh.
Hey, hold on.
Definitely your people.
Your
Don't
people.
try it.
Hold on,
My
that looks like-
people, you
that-
heard it, man.
Whoa,
My
yo, hey,
people.
that looks
That's
like my
Tigrayam women,
people.
man.
No, that's my people.
That looks like
Eritrean
my
women, man.
people. Yo, listen.
Eritrean
Different
women.
tribes, though. What you
Hey,
talking
hold
about?
on.
Different tribes.
That's
That
not
looks
two.
like my people.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Tigrayam
not.
people, bro.
1 second. That's not
That's
2C.
my people, man.
That's not 2C.
No, but that's what we keep telling you guys. The tribes that we
Nah,
keep with
relax.
surnames. The
Fall back,
tribes
Sarah,
are
man.
all.
No, don't fall
Get out
back,
the
Sarah.
way.
Now
Sarah,
you variation, yeah?
Get out
Sarah.
the way,
We're
Sarah.
in Eritrea. No, wait. We're in Eritrea right now, Sarah. Fall back, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, she is practically Eritrean. What are you on about?
Practically.
I'm
Practically.
Eritrean by marriage, innit? So
Nah, stop that.
I can jump in
Sarah, what are you doing?
sometime.
Cause 1 minute you're trying to make this disclaimer, now you're doing what you
No,
that.
but this is a good one. This is a good advocacy. You know what I mean? I'm for it.
I swear to God. Let me share my screen then. Let me share my screen then.
Good.
No, but these are like,
She said this is
Let's
a good
see.
one.
Yeah,
and
let me
it's definitely
see.
independence
Look at
season
Sarah.
right now. So
Sarah.
it's a good advocacy, right?
Code
Sometimes.
switching.
Sometimes I have to tap out.
Yeah,
I can't
ain't
lie.
she?
She
Ain't
just
she?
code switching.
Flip
Sometimes
flopping,
it's
whichever.
Yeah.
Today I'm rolling with Eritrea. Tomorrow I'm not.
Yeah.
Mad.
Hey, born.
She said,
Look at my sisters, my aunties with the weapons everywhere. Look.
Let me see.
They definitely were about that life. I can't lie.
We're not
Definitely were
joking,
about
you
that
know.
life.
Look. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom. Hey, that's
Boom.
my people.
No,
Hey.
my people.
But hold on. Whoa. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. That chick there on the right, yeah. What's she got to do with you, bro? Like, what has she got to do with you?
What do you mean? Just
Yeah?
because I don't look like her?
Yeah,
You
break
are
that down for the
Yemeni.
people. Break that down for the
No,
people.
I'm not a Yemeni. Stop this bullshit, man. Anyways, look.
These are probably
this is my
Tigrayan women anyways, because the majority of Eritreans are Tigrayan. They're from that
Who
tribe.
asked you to talk, Bev? Amhara. Move
No, I'm
over
just trying to
there.
help her. Listen, accent. Fight for your life.
Amhara. Move over there.
Fight.
See.
So let me ask you a question, Axum, yeah? How did this warrior kind of spirit in the Eritrean women and the Tigrinya women, how did that kind of, has that faded? Is it still there?
It's still there, man.
It's still there?
Yeah, it's still there. It's still... Yeah. 100%.
All right, now what were they fighting for, Axel? The sisters.
Independence from Ethiopia.
Someone just that was your
That was strong. That was strong.
I'm just saying, innit? I'm just saying, innit?
Thank you.
I'm just saying, innit?
Yeah.
Everyone's enjoying this, Axel. They're really enjoying it. Go on.
Yeah, my aunties, like 4 of them.
No, wait. So your aunties were shooting. Your aunties were shooting at Sarah's aunties.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
Who had the
100%.
West? Hey, which one? Which country sold
Who
out
won?
to the West?
Who won?
This time. Let's get to
We
that.
won. We won. Vic.
Who was helping? Who was helping Ethiopia? Axel.
Italy.
The British.
Oh, the British.
Oh, who was helping y'all?
Mad.
Italians.
Talk about it,
the
Sarah.
white man.
Oh, shit.
Boy, the white man love playing
Welcome
both
to the
sides
club.
of the piece, don't it?
Oh,
Hey, man, the white man. All right, but go ahead. We ain't gonna talk about the white. Let's get back to it.
So wait. Italians were helping the Ethiopians.
The Eritreans.
The Eritreans. And the English were helping. So they were doing proxy wars.
The English and the Russians helped Ethiopia.
What year was
English
this?
and Russia. That's a weird combination.
This must have been like the Soviet days. It has to be.
Yeah. Soviet days. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
Do
a
you
long
want to
time
talk
ago.
about it, Sarah?
All right. So, all right. Now, Sarah's
I had a
quiet.
cold today. I don't know
That
if I
says a
mentioned
lot.
that.
Sarah's quiet, y'all.
Yeah,
That says
talk
a lot.
up, Sarah.
That says a lot.
I got a bit of a cold today, guys.
Nah, you ain't got nothing.
Is it that deep?
Hold on. Sarah. So, Wagwan. So, what was the British? We know about you lot was in bed with the British. Talk about it, man.
Who was in bed with who?
Selassie was in bed with the British.
Yeah, but Ethiopia is a big landmass with many people. Not everybody agreed with Selassie.
So what did they do?
Selassie
What did they do to
Selassie-
oppose?
And some people are gonna cry, but Selassie was actually starving his own people to gas up the British.
What did your people do to oppose Selassie? Asking for a friend.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I actually didn't
Are
hear
you doing that? You doing that technique?
No,
the
I
pardon?
swear to God, I didn't hear you. I swear.
What does Shifa say? Pardon me? Pardon me?
Sorry.
Pardon me?
I said, what did your people do to oppose Selassie's behavior?
People were protesting. University students were protesting.
No
When he was
protest, bro.
starving.
No.
When he was
You made a big
starving.
claim. No.
What do you mean?
You think we protest, brother? We just do. We
The
just
man
take
left, bro.
things.
What
We
do you
just
mean,
do
bro?
stuff. We just
Hold
take
on, hold on.
action. Hold on. This is your speech. We just take action. We just
I'll let
get
you know
on with it.
what we did, what happened. There were even during the war when he ran away, there was a lot of Amhara people that fought, and he couldn't deal with it. He couldn't deal with the fact that the people loved the freedom fighter that stayed in the country and fought, and he took them out. He assassinated them, such as Bele Zelaka. There's many freedom fighters that fought against the Italians while he ran away. Yeah, and then when he came back, he assassinated those men. You go to Godjam, you go to these areas, you can find out the freedom fighters that were there. So a lot of people oppose his style of pleasing the British people and running off. But then there are people that view him as this elitist person. Like, what can I do? To each his own, innit? But people did oppose him and he killed them off. Like, he fought them and he killed them off.
I mean, Bess, what's this you're writing in the chat, bruv? What are you doing? Bantu people may have originated in the West African region. No, what are you reading, bro?
Yes, man. What are you? First and foremost, be quiet, man. Before we take all your water.
Hey,
we've just taken a portion, but you know
I know y'all probably don't
get your wars back, man.
Low
blow.
Now listen, I've been missing that action. So
it wasn't me, Moodbest. It wasn't me.
Go on, Born.
No, all right. So I've been missing that action. I don't know what y'all got going on with Move Best, but I'll say this though. When I read this statement that he just typed, somebody got to tell me why that's incorrect. I thought Bantu people was from the West African region.
No. We migrated to West Africa.
Started
via South Africa, and previously from South Africa via the Nile and Egypt and the Levant.
Okay.
You know. So we them boys. We them boys.
Are you sure? Are you sure you?
I always thought.
Man, we mix.
The accent. Remember, they peacefully.
We're not different.
No.
We're not
they
different from you.
migrated.
Hold on. Wait.
Across the
They're
land.
not different from you. No. See, this is the issue. Yeah, these Bantu guys, they're Kushites. We're not different from you lot, you know. You lot think that but you can see they're your auntie, they're my auntie. We're not different. Whatever's gone down shenanigans, right? We've all come through the same fucking portal, right? Some people have gone this way, some people have gone that way. Yeah.
Even white people, what you saying? Not white people though,
bro,
right?
The Somalis and the Ethiopians and the Nigerians are inextricably linked beyond your belief. They're coming from the same people. So like this is my understanding or grasp on what's actually going on with history. So like I know that my people are Cushitic, yeah, or like there's a particular tribe called the Kushini that my people are from.
Oh la la! You actually can claim that. One, I'm glad you said it. You actually can claim Kushini.
He cooking. You cooking.
Okay.
And
so
they
you're
from the Nigeria.
The issue is though, me and Sarah is not Kushetic.
Well, that's your business.
Yeah. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Me and Sarah are not Kushetic.
What are you doing?
We're Shemitic.
Shemitic.
Yeah, we are Shemitic.
Shemitic.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. So you're coming from the southern parts of
No, but I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that before. To be fair.
Of course, the you know about the migration.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So obviously, with the map being inverted, we came from regions such as the Levant and beyond, which was the Greater Africa, all these areas, Northern Africa, South, what you want to call it? The Kush Empire, the Ethiopian Empire, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, you want that whole region. This was a swarm of people that were migrating and mixing and whatever through Egypt, went over to Egypt, whatever, came back down, down into South Africa, over across into West Africa and other regions and East Africa and whatever. And that's what it was. But this is why like history is like a game, innit? And like depending on how much you feed into it, you can get caught going down this stream and you get locked off over here. But they're definitely not being realistic and truthful. But I think the fact that they're hiding the level of mixture that went down between the people in order to make you think that, oh, you lot are just these people, you lot are just these people. Yeah, you lot are these people now. But whoever we were before, we were much more like, it'd be much more explainable. But yeah, so yeah, the Ethiopians, whatever you want to call yourself, Cushitic or Shemitic or whatever, you know, all the same fucking people. Yeah, all the same people.
It's human nature, man. You're gonna mix with your neighbor. Like, I don't know what people think.
You know, all the same people. The only people that can't be vouched for are Northern Africans. And they're battling hard. They're battling hard with, oh yeah, the bloodline and blah blah blah. I don't know, but they're the shakiest people on the continent. That's it. I don't think
they claim it though. I think we put on them more time because I've
I
never
think
really
they
met.
Well,
Do they? I don't know. I don't really.
Yeah, I mean, look at Bibi
like
though.
that.
Look at Bibi. Let's do this then. Look at Bibi.
But Bibi is a rare breed, man. Just leave him alone.
Just threw him under the bus.
Rare breed, I swear. But
No, but he's I'm Muslim,
Algerians,
and he's
Algerians and Moroccans, they're Arabs, bro. They will say they don't claim Africa. They're very distinct when they speak to you. Tunisians, Algerians. I've got a lot of Algerian, Moroccan, and friends.
Yeah, they're separate. They see themselves.
Listen, they're very clear. They don't put it on themselves. We put it on them more time, to be fair.
Yeah. All right, check this out, bro. Tell me what you lot think about this. Alpha male, just listen, just watch this, bro. This is a mad thing. Tell me what you think. We'll stop it.
I watched this. This is fucked up.
Big up Auntie Jenny. Are you there, Auntie Jenny? You might like this one. I know you don't really do the identity and race and that. Yo, Auntie Jenny, where you at?
Pearly's good
friend. I'm here.
I thought he was on the phone to your man, begging him back.
Never.
Alright, cool. So check this.
Success. My definition of success is across the board. If you're not ripped.
First and foremost, let's go around the panel.
This opening statement is crazy.
First and foremost, let's go around the panel. What's your definition of success? We've done this many times before, but let's go.
Don't make me think.
Success.
Anyone? Come on, who's gonna be first? I'm gonna pick a
Things
name.
you've achieved?
Radar, go on.
Things you've achieved?
Things you achieve.
Yeah.
Okay. That's straight to the point.
I got the high score on Pac-Man.
Yeah. So yeah, you achieve a high score on Pac-Man. Is that success to you? Radar.
Success can have many forms.
Okay, big at yourself. Vic, talk to me. Your definition of success.
Personal success, yeah.
Well, I just said success.
So I'd say in general, success is just not being the opposite, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's not being the opposite. It's not being a failure. It's not whatever. Failing at anything. Not failing at, do you know what I mean? Anything is a success.
Not failing makes you a success.
not failing. But I mean, there are some grander concepts that I think are personal to me that I believe that we shouldn't really fail at, like in terms of like, you know, like what, like being just randomly being a murderer. Do you know what I mean? Stuff, certain kind of grand design that we shouldn't go against, so long as your life doesn't involve taking people down. But it could be anything. Success, do you know what I mean? It's not related to finance unless we're specifically talking about finance, and it wouldn't necessarily be related to the spirit.
Bro. This is two contradictions. You say it's not related to eggs unless it's related to eggs. Allow it, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, because it's like it's such a broad thing. Success is just basically the opposite of failure.
no, but I never asked you for a broad thing. I asked you for your definition of success.
Yeah, it would be the opposite of failure.
I didn't expect him to say that.
Yeah, I mean,
I expected something more personal. I expected something more personal.
Yeah, it's a perfect answer, but like it just leaves me with like more questions. But yeah, it's a perfect answer though, and I'll take that. Radar said, what was Radar's achievement?
Winning the game of Pac-Man or something.
Yeah.
didn't it?
Okay.
No,
right,
I added that.
Born, what your definition of success?
Just being successful, brother.
Shut up, man.
I can't just leave it.
Don't do that. Don't do that. And turn your camera back on. Turn your camera back on, boy, man.
All right, man. I'm about to jest. But listen, man, success.
For fuck's sake.
Where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at? Now we don't want to hear
Why you want to see me, man?
We want to see you. Turn your
Why
camera
you want
on,
to
bro.
see another man?
I snort your line and turn your camera
Don't
on.
worry about what I'm
Just-
doing, man.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But
Yo,
success, man.
turn your camera on, man.
Hold on, give me a minute, Jay.
Whoa, what you doing, bro? All right, we do.
Give me a
What you
minute.
doing? Give
He
me a
said, "Let me
minute.
put my back on."
Are you multitasking again?
Yeah. Yeah, we back.
Oh, you never had your hat on. You took your hat on.
Hi, Vaughn.
You took your hat on. What's under the hat, Vaughn?
Zidane.
No, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that
Do
again.
the reveal. Do the reveal.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
It's all right, bold, man.
Cool.
I tell you that every day. Just go bold with chess, man. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
Go bold with chess.
Claim it, Vaughn, man. Anyway.
Everybody will be there one day.
Anyway, we never got you
So
on the
bold
camera
with
to put you on the spot. So yeah, Born. Your definition of success, bro.
Success. Really, brother, success is taking care of your family, man.
I love it.
Taking care of your family.
I like
listen.
that.
All right, listen. Success is when you're able to take care of your family and you're able to leave a respectable legacy.
I like that.
Boom.
I like that.
I love it.
Pew, pew.
I love y'all too.
Yeah, I really like that.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I really like that.
You know what? You played it. Yo,
You get brownie points.
You
get
played
brownie
it.
Why you everything, yeah?
No,
Boom.
that's brownie points. That was a nice. I'm looking for a wife answer. Any wives out there?
Yeah, that's a
I
good
wanna
answer.
Get every woman now. Oh, look at
I born.
Bro.
Now let's get to the real shit. Yeah, now you got that out of the way. What's the real?
Well, it's actually the block.
Oh my gosh, that's the real shit. That's my definition of success.
Okay,
real talk.
I respect it. That's a great answer, man.
Auntie
Auntie Jenny, talk to us, sis. What are you saying?
My definition of success
Uh-huh.
is I think I'm successful. I think I've done everything I wanted to do by the time I wanted to do it. So for me, I'm successful. I retired before I was 50, no mortgage. For me, that's success. It's not about money because I ain't got none, because I never had money put into it. I'm comfortable. So for me, I'm successful because everything I wanted to do, I've done. I could do more, but I don't want to because I'm happy where I am.
Okay, man. Thank you. All right, Jenny.
So there's nothing else that I can't think of anything that I wanted to do growing up that I haven't done. Like regarding like working hard, retiring. You know what I mean? The family and that, I had one child, he's grown up. I don't see that as successful. Do you know what I mean? Because he's an adult. you know. So I'm taking it personally for me. Everything that I wanted to be, I'm happy where I am.
So you,
yeah, somebody said content.
I mean, you see the fact that your child is independent and living a complete life as an adult, you do not see that as some form of success in terms of your motherhood.
No, because I felt that when he left home, and then after
Yeah,
he left home, I
well,
was
either
done.
way, is that not a success? You
No.
have,
No, he's a
well,
little bastard. No.
That's a what? That's a what, Auntie?
No,
What are you saying, he's a little bastard? Sorry.
I know.
That's funny.
I didn't know what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not, no. I don't claim him as success. I never went out to have a child. Do you know what I mean? And then, honestly, if I look back and say, oh, yeah, look at him, like, yeah, would I say, yeah, oh, I'm successful because of my... Nah. He's a little bastard.
But you gave him the proper tools, though. You gave him
I don't
the proper
see...
tools
I
to
see
go
my
out.
success as personal. And, you know what I mean? Carrying a child for 9 months and raising him for like 21 years, pushing him out, you know what I mean? You're done. And I can't claim that success. I can't claim anything to do with my child. I can't claim it. Up to the age of 21, I would say, yeah, all right, then he was there, he was all right. After 21, you're on your own. I don't claim that no more. That's gone.
it's not gone. It's a testament to your success.
I don't think so. I don't take that personally. I raised a man, not a boy. I don't. That's this.
Yeah, no. But the fact that he's a man, whatever he does, whether right or wrong, the fact that you raised a man that's able to stand on his own too, has the basic fundamentals of survival and
you successfully raised a man.
Yeah, what are we talking about? That's success. What are you talking about, Auntie Jenny?
Like I said,
no. Wait. No. We got kids out here, men out here doing a madness, and Auntie Jenny's son isn't one of them. So
how do you know that?
Because it's not. Because you would say, if
That's a little bastard.
Yeah, he's a bastard. That's a bastard. That's not the same as what I'm talking about. So unless it's
then what should I feel successful about? That, you know, he got fed free, you know, he had all the food he wanted, he had clothes, he went through education, he come out the other end. Do you know what I mean? So how is that down to me? I can claim that. What I said,
Did you provide that? Did you provide that?
I felt that when he was in my care, but now he's not in my care. I don't take that on.
All right, fair enough. I'm back down. All right, Sarah, you little blood clot.
Yeah.
Sarah Kiptanui. Well, go on.
Right, success. I don't look at it as a destination. It's more of a journey, right? So it's just a constant growth in it. If you're growing, elevating in your purpose and fulfilling your responsibilities, everyone wears many hats, whether you're a mother, sister, daughter, employer, whatever responsibility you hold, that you fulfill responsibility with integrity, and you just leave a good legacy in it, simple, and a good blueprint for your kids. Do you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. But it's a constant growth, man. I don't really believe it's a destination. Or I'm going to be here like this, or I'm going no. It's you're constantly doing it. If you're not elevating every day, you just what are you like? The fuck?
Yeah,
it's dead.
Yeah, and anything
elevate every day of your life.
Anything that's not growing is stagnant. Anything that's not growing is stagnant, and anything stagnant is death. Is dead. Like this is why I always used to say about perfection. Perfection is a state of no longer needing to grow or improve, and in a way, that's kind of like death. So be grateful for your ability to have a trajectory, to have something to grow into. Because when there's nothing more to grow into, what fulfills you? You know what I'm saying? Like, so
I don't know though, because if you look at it like a picture, you're not gonna keep painting a picture, are you? Like once it's done, isn't it? And you're gonna admire it.
Yeah, no, but as an artist with pictures, myself, like I've got numerous pictures that I've painted. Yeah, and I always look at a picture and I could never say that a picture could ever be finished.
So
like honestly speaking, when I look at these pictures, I'm like, yo, hold on.
Everyone's doing something, bro. Your role changes. When you're a mother to a toddler, it's different to being a mother to a child. It's different to being a mother to a teenager, to a grown adult. You're gonna change. Like, do you know what I mean? As you grow. You're not going to be the same mother you was to a toddler to a fucking grown adult man.
I thought we were talking
know what I mean?
personally, what you find yourself as being success.
Yeah, when I
So
look
was
at my
doing it
art,
That's
personally.
motherhood is one of
as
my
an
biggest
artist,
like
I look at that
purposes
and
in
I
life.
think, rah,
Hmm?
you know what? This ain't finished because there's a certain thing that I want to do to it, rare, and then this and that, and then you think about the frame, and then you think about like it's never like your art is just a thing where
It's never
you have
done.
to
Yeah,
give it
it's
up,
true.
and you have to admit
Properly
defeat
done.
in a certain way. Every piece of art, every lyric, every piece of art I've ever created, I've got to a point where I've had to admit defeat and just say, you know what, that's enough. I have to stop here. I have to leave it here. I have to let it be what it is. And that's another part of art. Not being able to completely, do you know what I mean? Having to create something and say, you know what, that's it. Whatever I've done here, this is it. That's another part of the art.
But don't you think that it comes with an age thing? Because like I'm quite old, innit? So as far as I'm concerned, like I've done it, I've been there, done that, you know. I've got nothing more. You know what I mean?
I think in today's age, the problem is success is being directly linked to financial materialism, which can be taken off you tomorrow. So then people's self-esteem is attached to this bloody materialism. But the thing is, you can lose your money tomorrow, you can lose your looks tomorrow, you can use your limbs tomorrow, you can use your mental tomorrow. Like, do you know what I mean? These things can be stripped off you. So imagine your whole life revolves around that. It's a calamity, bro, if it's taken off you. Whereas if you're not attaching your whole spirit to that, then do you know what I mean? You can deal with these.
It's like once you take the finance out of it, I don't think me personally, success ain't got nothing to do with money.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I just think that I've come through an age where I've done like all the things I've wanted to do. I've accomplished everything I wanted to do. Now I can sit back and say, yeah, I was successful. I'm relaxed now. I'm done. I'm not
Do you not
gonna
think this is one of those words that kind of trap you in your feelings?
Wait. Hold on. Before we lose the format, Axum, please talk to me. What's your definition of success?
Boy, everything I heard was nice, yeah. But for me, it's being content, like with things I aspire to do, and also good health. I'm successful if I have good health too. That's for me.
I've got shit health.
That was cool, but why did she start it off with everything that y'all said was cool, but
But I'm adding you on.
That was some Kanye West shit. That was some Kanye West shit.
He shitted on all of our definition of successful. What was that, Axel?
Yeah, that shit was cool, bro.
But yeah, if I'm content, with the things I've achieved, then I think I'm successful in a way. But at the same time, nothing would be there if it wasn't for my health, right? So giving thanks all the time, and then I feel like I'm content with my success.
Okay.
That's me.
Man like Schiffer Dunn.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Auntie Jenny. Man like Schiffer John. Schiffer, what's your definition of success, please, brother?
I'll be honest with you. Bad man not really deal with no sucking cess. I deal with inhaling cess in a Rizla. But at the same time, if we're gonna achieve and have any type of achievement, then we have to achieve it. That's the only way I'm saying you achieved. When you achieved it, it's like, you know, if you went to university and you went to study to get your A levels or whatever, not your A level, your degree. If you never got the degree, then you never achieved it. So until you achieve it, you ain't achieved it. That's how I look at it. And obviously, you set yourself goals, you set yourself tasks. Like you said, in art, you know, you'll get to a point with something where it's like, I've set myself so many goals and tasks with this thing now. I can't see anything at this point now where I feel like I can add any more. I'm going to let it be what it is. So at that point, you've achieved it. You've got past it now. You've achieved that goal.
I hear you. Similar to what quite a few people, including Radar, said so eloquently.
Because can I just say one more thing? I think the word successful, sometimes it kind of leads us to an emotive place more than a place of actually just doing what it says on the tin. Like, you know, if I wanted to win the Champions League, I'm going to win the Champions League. No emotions, no nothing. Just I'm going to win that thing. And if I don't win it, I don't win it. I've not achieved it yet. I've not got what I wanted then, have I?
Yeah. It's funny you should say that, because like for me personally, I've never been able to encapsulate what I would say is this. I see success in my mind. I see success as a feeling of, I suppose, achievement, right? But I've never, so to speak, felt that feeling. So I feel like I'm on Sarah's wavelength, where it's like a journey more than actually a landmark or a destination that man's reached, because I've never felt like I've reached somewhere where
Have
I
you
can
ever
say,
won anything though? Have you ever won at anything?
not really, not like, well, yes, I have won, but maybe they're things that are not necessarily competitions. Like, do you know what I mean? I've won, as in, I've won a fight, I've won a race, I've won a challenge, I've won a quiz, I've won. Do you know what I mean? But like, if you're talking about being awarded for being outstanding, or I've never won anything like that, or you know, I think maybe an achievement, a big achievement in my head is I don't know. It's hard to fathom. So, because for me, I do things and they're stepping stones to bigger things, and I don't see them as achievements.
What's an example?
Can I ask you one more question?
Anything.
One more
I don't
question
know.
before you go, Born. Born, before you go, one more question. You've been to jail before, right?
Yeah.
When was the last time you was in jail?
What in the Fed questions is he asking?
I'm just asking him, when was the last time? About 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 3
The
years
maths
ago?
is he trying to do on the internet?
Because the point I want to make is, is that not an achievement? If someone, you see, the system, it likes to write people off, innit? It likes to say, you see what, when people go to jail, they end up back in jail. They always end up back in jail. And it likes to write people off with criminal records. So this man is able to achieve staying out of jail for however many years now, and still be able to achieve, you know, living a full life, you know, maintaining, supporting his family, doing whatever else he's doing, you know, got online streams going, probably got businesses running and all sorts of things. And the system wrote him off. Bro, when the system writes you off like that and you're still able to function properly, that in itself, bro, I listen, sis, I'm being honest. That in itself is an achievement. You know how much man I know that's been in jail and come out of jail, they can't function the same again. They end up being bums, or they end up, you know, they try and go back to what they used to do before in their young days, and they end up in some problem. Probably end up back in jail, like I'm trying to say. So that in itself, that is an achievement, and that's success, bro. That is a success in your life, regardless of what no one tries to say. I don't care what no one's got to say.
No, I respect that and big up yourself. I actually hear the message, and you're not actually lying. You're not lying. So no, I don't feel like I'm necessarily trapped in the same cycle as some of the man you're describing. However, do I feel successful for not necessarily being on the same loop of revolving door, prison road? Not necessarily. No, I don't. I've not counted it as
That's because you know you could have done more with your life, innit? But I mean, in the sense of you were successful of getting yourself out of that cycle. So you were successful in that at least. Do you know? Not to say that your whole life is a success.
Yeah, no. I think you're right. Well, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. For me personally, I just think you're right in terms of thinking about the things that I could have achieved and wanted to achieve and should have achieved and whatever. That's an internal thing that I have to keep going over and over and over, because people minimize how many, like for me personally, how many years of my life did I lose to like not getting up every day and being on my mission of what I want to do in life and whatever. That's a lot of time. There's a lot of time wasted and a lot of time that you can't get back. So yeah, that is a major factor in my summation to probably how I look at success, in terms of when you think about the desires and your potential and your ambition, and you weigh it up to actually where you are right now, not necessarily to where you can go or what your potential is. That's never been in question, but actually where you are right now, it makes you a little bit more sober-minded when it comes to counting successes. That's for me. That makes me a little bit more humble when when something happens or we're rare. I stay a little bit more you know, all right, cool, boom, next thing, because until I've basically got past the stage where I should be, I don't think I really can be boastful.
But how would you relate that to something like the success of learning to walk? Because you don't need to take that any further, do you?
The success of learning to walk, I wouldn't deem that as a success. I would just deem that as nature, instinctual. I don't see that as it. I not to say like I'm not downplaying any of these milestones in your development, growth and development, learning to read, learning to speak, learning to that's great. But when you ask a big man what he thinks success is, I'm not going back
Yeah, I
to
think
learning
you've got
to
to be
walk.
careful as well, not letting society engineer what success is to us. A milestone of not going to jail should not be a black man's success. Sorry, we should strive for better. And you should, like, your sentient being is not on this earth to stay out of jail. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. So
You know
I'll
what I
say that
mean?
as well. That's a success.
Like, that shouldn't be a milestone we
Yeah.
look up to. We should be above and beyond that. Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Society's
Yeah,
full
but
of some
that was the whole
these
point I
stupid
made.
situations.
It's not just about staying out of jail. It's about being able to provide for your family. It's about being able to run a successful stream that retains its audience. It's about being able to, you know, keep yourself in the loop with the, you know, the system, the working
being
system,
available
and you know, being able to get jobs, being able to still, you know, get all of the things out of life that other people have. It's about that too.
The one thing, the one thing about jail is you're not available. So you can talk about, listen, how it's all street lights. You can still get any drug you want in there. You can still, you know, hustle, make money in there. You can do almost all the shit that you can do on the street in jail, but you are unavailable to the people that's not in jail.
And you know what?
What's
funny is,
of course it does.
Like, what's funny is almost like, you know, someone saying you can do all the shit you want to do in real life online, and to a certain extent, we both know that's true. Yeah. But there's things that you can't do. For instance, you can meet somebody online, you can interact with them online, you can see them online, talk to them online, you can communicate with them online. You can't touch them online.
That's right.
You can't smell them online. You get me? You can't sense them. You can't use your sixth sense and your ESP. You can't use these other faculties that we have as human beings to read people. You can't walk from one place to the other. You can't meet someone randomly on the street. So you can do that online, but meet someone randomly in a comment section or whatever. But you can't do that in the street. Where I can be on a comment section in the street, meet someone on road and online. So there's a factor of life that you still can't do unless you're living it in the flesh. Like, and there's no replacing that. It's priceless. The opportunities and all them things there. People that are in jail for £100,000, £1 million, they would, when I talk to them, and I have talked to them, I ask them, let's calculate. This is something we used to do in jail. Let's calculate how much you were in jail for. How long are you sentenced for? Let's divide it by. So essentially, you're in jail for this amount every month. Could I pay you, if you was on road now, could I pay you this amount for you to sit in jail? No. Imagine that. No matter what it is. Man just got all this going on. This, that, rare.
Yeah, some things you can't put money tag on it, can you? Like, how are you gonna, your child's first steps, how are you gonna put money on that? The what?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Certain milestones, you can never put money on that shit. If it's gone, it's gone.
And lots of people had to come to that realization. Like, Raj, you know what? Actually, I'd rather be broke right now than be facing this 15 years. Because I could hit road broke tomorrow, and by next week be up by 100K. Just from being on road, just from having access to everything that's there in reality. You are in prison, and at some point, that confinement, you have to accept it and realize it. You get me?
It makes
there's bare man that try to live their life like they're in jail. At some point, like they're on road. At some point, they have to burn out and understand. Yeah, that woman, your main woman that was doing all that running around for you and rare, she's gone. She's gone, bro.
Gone.
Yeah,
took the money. Took the money and ran though. Took the money and ran.
Now what?
Yeah, in America, bro.
She generally fucking your homie, and they're both gone, and they said fuck you.
Yeah, with your money.
Coming back to a junior, that's not yours. That's mad.
They said you got 15 years, suck my dick. Fuck it, man. We can't be bothered. I ain't doing this with you no more.
It'd be all good for 5 or 6 years, and then after that, it's a wrap, man. This shit get old.
When you come out, come talk to
You're
me.
unavailable. You're unavailable.
And
A lot of guys just let their girls do whatever in it at that point.
Imagine you come out in 15 years. Yeah. Some guys they're just like,
you might as well just let it happen.
Yeah. I've been in the situations with certain women. I'll just be like, you know what? Like, you know what I mean? I'm in there. You're out there. Do your thing. No, I don't want to
hear about it, but do your thing.
I don't care. And to certain women's credit, you know, even though you try to do this proverbial cut the strings, she's still writing you every day. She's trying to book the vid. She's like, she's like, yo, listen. So you come out. So one thing I understand is like, a woman's love, is priceless, and like, you know, man, don't take that for granted. Yeah, I might have been chatting shit to certain women, but you know, I loved every one of them women that I said that I loved. Do you know what I mean? In them letters, because it was real shit in that moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, I really do appreciate like what women mean to men. It's fucking so deep. Like, they mean so much to men. Do you know what I mean? They mean so much to me, right? And yeah, you gotta big them up, man. I seen them, some riders, some man have got their gal coming in, smuggling in drugs, getting nicked, getting arrested, ended up in jail herself. Now they're writing to each other from jail to jail. Like, it's mad. Gal are riders, you know. Man ain't
Real
doing that.
riders, man.
Man ain't doing that. Man ain't going.
See, I couldn't have a girl like that though, man. I don't know, man. I couldn't have a girl like that, bro.
Boy,
Rather
like,
have a soulmate,
you know what?
You need a friend.
I kill for a woman like that. You know why? Yeah. She's a natural born rider. And the issue is,
She's your bird, man.
You're supposed to be guiding her correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
She's not dumb. She knows the risk. It's not like, let's not ever think that she don't know the risk and she's just a bimbo.
I just hope she ain't got no kids.
She knows the risk. She knows the risk, and she's down for you, and she's down to.
No, but bruh, can I add one nuance here? I just want to add one nuance to that.
There's women that will write to you once in a while and chat shit, and they never do nothing for you, bro. Yeah,
no, and that's right. No, you're real. But I'm just saying, like, you see, especially if it's my woman, and if she's like my woman, I've got kids in it, so it's like I'm thinking of it from that perspective. If you would ever even risk going to nah, there's something wrong with you.
It's not that.
That's your leadership.
Listen, this woman will do whatever it takes. So if you got the right speech pattern, she'll do anything. It's all about why are you putting your woman at risk? That's what it comes down to. That woman's under your.
I hear that.
So I'm not rating a man that's gonna send his gal into a dangerous situation.
Actually, yeah, that's mad.
But if it's well thought out,
it's not on the woman. It's on the man. That's gonna send.
Hold on, Jess. You gotta slow down, Jess. If the man has really had time to sit down and think this out, and you still decide to agree to it, then it kind of becomes it's on you.
Nah, if you put in that situation with the lady off the back.
I mean, if it's my sister or my daughter, it's on you. But if it's my homie, like, raw, you're a dickhead.
Weird, isn't it? It's weird.
You know, you're weird. Like, you gotta put your woman. I would never do that to my woman. Actually.
Hold on, come on, Jess. You gotta slow down. I know you lying. You gotta slow down, bro.
Are you talking about a bot? Or are you talking about your actual woman, though? Like, what are you talking about?
All right, hold on.
If it's a bot,
let me break it down from here. Hey, Sarah, let me break it down from here. So if Jess was willing to get the woman he loves to sacrifice to bring, something up to the jail that shouldn't have been up at the jail, and he
look at him smile.
Listen what he said though. Let me turn my fucking camera on, man. You want to see my face? You want to see my face? Let me cook. Hey, I'm gonna cook this nigga, man.
I know you said something.
Hey, listen. Listen, y'all gotta listen to what he's saying. If he's willing to let the woman he loves take a package up to the fucking jail and risk everything, she's gonna risk everything. And then you saying, I don't really want the woman, in the same breath you saying, I don't really want the woman that I love to fucking risk everything. If she did risk everything, I would blame it on the man, which is you.
Okay. So what I would say, you're right. I have put my partners in predicaments multiple times. That's why I was laughing. Now, I think I've only ever asked a partner to bring up something to the jail maybe once, yeah, and that was in an open prison situation. But apart from that, no, do you know what? I didn't even do that. No, but I have asked them to do other things, which is basically the same amount of risk. You know, I've definitely put my partners in at risk. Yeah, I have. Yeah,
So sometimes
for
you
the
gotta
risk,
put other
I
people at risk.
definitely gambled on their liberty and my liberty and our liberty by taking these dumb moves like, yeah, do this and move this here and do that and rare for me and da. Yeah, I have. I can't lie to you. I have done that. Do you know what I mean? I have.
Yeah.
I mean, I hold my hands up.
We can't knock the other brothers when they do it, man.
But see, bringing something up to the jail, that's dumb. I can't rate that. You're going straight to jail for that.
But how does it get there? It has to get there.
Yeah, like that. I depend on your girl to do it and bring it to you, or bring it to me.
That's
or
Tommy's
you've got a
problem,
girl.
that's not
Or
ours.
hold on. Your girl has got a girl that's gonna come to visit me or visit Vic because he's a smuggler. Yeah, and they're gonna act like they know each other. She's gonna pass him the shit. I'm gonna be kicking back on the fucking wing because I ain't getting nicked for this bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a visit on Thursday. My
baby
mother's bringing my son. My baby mother's bringing my son up to come and see me. I ain't involved in none of that shit. However, I'm involved in that shit. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We don't do that.
But we didn't discuss my cut, though. We didn't discuss my cut.
Yeah, you get your cut.
I think is that you're moving that champion smuggler, yeah?
But we don't.
Comes with the name.
No, he's
There
out
was specific girls, man.
tonight.
For that guys didn't just have one
Listen.
girl.
Even when I had a phone, majority of the time, yeah, there was a guy that I used to give my phone to, and he just used to run the phone, and he had the phone from like Monday to Friday, and maybe Saturday night, Sunday, I'd take it and I'd give it back to him, and he'd feel like somebody as well. And sometimes on association, I'd go into his cell, I'd make him get the phone, and then I'd use the phone quickly, and I'd give it back to him, and that meant that I could sleep at night.
Yeah.
You get me? I weren't on about all that carrying stuff around, and I don't know, man. I didn't like risking it.
Yeah, you were the smart one. We get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Born, did I see some grey hairs in your beard?
Yeah, I'm a wise man. You know what that means. Gray hairs
You don't have gray hair, behave yourself, man.
I saw him inspecting them. I saw him looking at his camera. He realized, they're showing.
No. I wasn't tripping. I turned my camera on because I know you're gonna see me.
All right.
What born is
That just means wisdom, young fella.
They're more white. They're more white than grey. To be fair,
Hey, you should listen to me. You can learn something from me, son.
He just steps on you, man.
Wherever, man.
Stepson. Stepdaddy, man. Yeah, I can teach you something.
Oh, stepdaddy.
Hey, Born, you can't be Born. You can't be younger than your son. That don't make sense. You can't be younger than your son.
Stop playing with me, stepson.
You can't be younger than your son, bro. Come on, man.
All right. So it's amazing how one clip could spend so much conversation, and somehow Sarah brought it back to jail. Well done. Can we stay out of jail right now? I don't know what's the jail.
Yeah, let's stay out of jail, guys. Come on.
Get arrested again.
Yeah,
let's go, man.
Is that South?
No, but this testosterone junkie probably wouldn't survive jail, though.
Yeah, Southside.
Hey, Sarah, what are you doing with the fit? Y'all fuck with that fit. White jeans with the knees out. With the,
the Jamaican food.
Camo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I probably would rock that.
Nah, that's Camo.
How do you define success? My definition of success is across the board. If you're not ripped, if you're not rich, if you ain't rare, if you don't stand out, if you ain't across the board successful, it doesn't mean shit to me. If you got a straight face and you're in your Rolls Royce, you look like a fucking clown to me. I'm just laughing at your dumb fucking ass.
Okay.
But this is the whole fucking point. You have a weakness. Change it, motherfucker. How the fuck are you going to lead people if you don't realize your weakness is their way out? They're not going to listen to you. You're sitting there possessing shit that they don't want to have. So, I mean, this is what people say. Oh, it's not about the money. It's about family, Wes. It's about this, about that. Motherfucker, when you're making money, it's about the money. When it's family, it's about family. When you're at the gym, it's about muscle. Whatever you're doing, it's about that. There's no black and white life. It's the gray area. You have to be good at everything. That's the goal, to really excel in every area. And that's the worst thing about these motherfuckers. They try to give you relationship advice. You got a borderline Miami 2. That's like a fucking Mississippi 6. Don't give me relationship
Before he
advice.
goes off on
My
a tangent, Jed, do you not think?
I didn't understand the last bit. What is he talking about? Born?
He said you're trying to give people relationship advice, and you've got like a Miami 2, out of 10, which is a Mississippi 6, which I think Born Rich feel disrespected by.
Mad.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So they say like what a Tennessee 6 is a Miami what?
Yeah, that
What?
don't mean that.
Miami,
mean,
they're all fake, man. That's what it is.
Miami
One,
is
yeah.
fake.
Miami's AI. Miami's AI.
Yeah, what you said? Miami is AI.
Some women are not real. Like,
Miami was flooded in the year 2000.
different, bro. Huh? Nah, trust me, bro. If you go Miami, them women are not real. Like, they're not real. As a real woman, you will actually feel intimidated. They're mad.
GMO.
No.
They GMO down there, man.
Ever, like, don't use that as a benchmark, man. Don't use that as a benchmark.
So what you saying, Born?
Yeah, don't run up on Tennessee like that, man. A Tennessee 7 is a Miami 3. Good shit, Kimmo.
At least they can cook, though.
And Kimmo come from another place where the women are GMO,
No, but
genetically.
It's a Miami 3.
To live and die in LA, it's the place to be. You gotta be there.
Triller, what do I mean? They've all got BBL, they've all got face shots, they're all artificial.
California.
Yeah. All of them are escorts posing as influencers and
down the party.
Instagram models.
Men
just use them.
Talk the teen, Sarah.
Trust me, I've been to Miami a couple of times. Like, trust me, it's fake to the team. Miami, Vegas, all of these days.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Good.
So yeah. Kemo, am I lying? Kemo, do not do that, bro.
That nigga Kemo used the word jelly, man.
You're from South Central. Where are you from anyway?
Use the word jelly.
Jelly, yeah.
Jelly.
Yeah, jelly, that's crazy.
Jelly.
She sounds jelly. Hey, Kemo,
wow.
man, you've been in Cali too long, homie.
I will never say use Miami as a benchmark.
Hey, you got to get the fuck up out of California.
Mad.
Yeah.
They don't get wifed up though, Miami girls.
That man said jelly. Sarah, you jelly.
Am I lying though, Kemo? Talk to me.
Man said jelly. Kemo tripping.
Sarah sounds jelly. That's so funny.
That's weird, isn't it?
And that's
Hey, Kemo, did you think twice before you typed that? That was
mad. I bet you flicked your hand when you said that. I bet you flicked your hand.
Oh, Kemo. You don't make sure this is the real Kemo.
Yeah, that's the AI.
That's not Kemo. Now the AI Kemo, yeah?
A genetically modified.
Can you reload the video? I was making a food, didn't I?
You're making a food, yeah?
I was making a food.
Hold on. You jumped on eating. What are you eating now?
Radar, what are you eating?
No, because I found out. I found out, yeah. For years, I've been eating half the amount of protein I need.
What are you eating
I realized that it's significantly like.
Who gave you this revelation, Radar?
Nah, which girl told you you're skinny, bro?
Which guy told you were skinny?
No, but Radar's a big man, though. Radar's tall.
Yeah, I feel I need like 80 to 100 grams of protein a day, bro.
Are you working out, Radar? Maybe that's why. Are you working
relax yourself,
Are you working out heavy and stuff?
You say you're supposed to be eating 80 grams of protein a day.
I thought I was supposed to be eating 80 to 100 grams of
Relax
protein a
yourself,
day.
bro.
In reality, I need to
Like,
eat 200 to 250.
No, but I don't understand. Why are you eating so
Hey,
much? Are you working out?
Radar, who told you? Hey, who told you that, Radar? Charles Manson?
The Liver King. The Liver King. Mad.
Who told you
Them-
that, bro?
What is it? Them carnivore diets are mad though. Can't lie. They actually
Yeah, at the
scare me.
moment, I'm just eating 3 eggs or 1 piece of homemade toast with a tin
Oh,
of
are you
salt
doing
meat.
that guy? What's that old guy on Insta?
Oh,
20
Nature
eggs.
Boy. He's doing Nature
Nah,
Boy.
nah.
The viral one.
The other, the
Eddie.
black Eddie. Idiot. Another fool.
I like him, man. He's all right.
Oh man, they like Eddie, Jed. These niggas like Eddie.
Bro, listen. This guy was doing adverts for the badge. Everyone shut
Allow
up.
it. Allow it.
Yeah. Everyone shut up. This guy was doing adverts for the badge. Yeah, please.
Big him up.
Yeah, it's dead, man. It's dead, man. He's got
Yeah,
dead.
exactly.
He's got aborted babies in his veins. I'm
Big
out.
him
Let's
up.
carry on.
Big him up.
Bigger Axel.
Am I lying?
I was 110 kilos.
Team Axel.
Oh, we forgot. Yeah, sorry.
you forgot now, yeah. You forgot now, yeah.
No, with the horse and them in the building. Let's carry on, man. Let's carry on.
Zelini.
Oh boy.
MZ, big up.
Zelini's logged
Eddie
in
the
on
one
his
that
phone, I
plays World of
believe.
Warcraft.
Yo, Zelini.
He's about to
What
fight.
Salam alaikum. Salam. Big up,
Yo,
people.
Shalom.
Salam. How are you? You alright?
You on your phone?
Say that again?
On your phone?
Yeah. But it's fixed, man. We're good now, man.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, listen, what's your definition of success? Put you on the spot.
Mine personally is whatever tasks you set. Well, actually, it's a two-part answer. First part is whatever tasks, goals, ambition you set your mind to, you complete that. You finalize it in the way that it should be. If that kind of makes sense. So, for instance, if you're going for a degree, I heard someone say earlier on, make sure you see that out. If you're studying to be a whatever, just you make sure you reach the goals that you set for yourself, basically. And the second part is making sure that all your loved ones are cool. Everyone that you care about is content.
I think
you know
some of.
And what if you can't do that?
What if those principles go against, like, what if you need to kill people to protect your own? What if you need to
Yeah.
What if your goals are Jack the Ripper's goals?
Calm down, nigga. Listen.
Just say it.
Firstly, if I have to kill someone to protect anyone that I care about, then so be it. And you get me. That's this part and parcel, and it is what it is. You get me. But
side note, because I just got these thoughts that I need to say out loud. The mixed race people feel slightly gassed when they get called nigger. Anyway, continue, Karen.
Do you know what? It's funny.
I didn't know.
Wait.
Did you just gender me?
Man, wait, bro. It's funny you say that, cause I literally see something about 45 minutes ago.
Put my hoodie on.
Wow. And it was man cut.
And
it was basically saying, yeah, some guy basically made a 5-minute TikTok video apparently, and he's basically saying that a lot of mixed race people have this identity complex, you get me, or identity crisis, whatever you want to call it. It's like he basically gave the example. He gave the example of Eurocalas. The majority of mixed race people that we're kind of shown and are kind of in our culture, they kind of lean to one side, whereas they're really 50-50. But that's their
white people. Any little drop of black in you know, you're black.
There's that.
You get me?
No, there's true. There's true. There's that. I find a lot of truth in what you say.
One reason up on the screen like that. Aaron?
Oh,
It's just gonna be personal again, isn't it? What mix are you? How do you feel?
Don't even.
What's this? Winter pictures, yeah?
Don't even. Don't even. I'm not mixed race. Nah. So
you just need a bit. Put Vic up then. That's not fair. Can you put Vic up? That's rude. Put Vic up. Hurry up.
Anyway.
Nah, that's rude. Where are you bum bucket?
But yeah, and back to what we were saying. Yeah, sometimes you may not be able to do all those things for those you care about, but yeah, that's life, innit? You have to deal with that. But
I feel
for
like
the most part,
the success is linked to purpose, and purpose is directly linked to your responsibilities. For you to feel content, you can fulfill your responsibilities, man. I don't think you can sleep at night and not fulfill it. What? Listen, unless that's just me.
I don't think everyone has that strength of willpower or soul, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think it has to be. I was just going to side comment. It just has to be a little bit more binary in terms of how we view it, because it's all just personal. It's such a subjective idea. People immediately have to go to the personal space to answer that.
Yeah, so it is going to be subjective because everyone's circumstances is not the same.
No, I expect it to be totally subjective.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And I think in that vein, that's why I feel like, you know, I expect to feel something when I succeed. When I personally feel like I'm successful, or I've achieved success in something, I want to feel something. And I feel like the things I've done have been so easy that as much as I'm grateful for the talent and the ability and whatever to be able to have done it, like for instance, like minor things, not being whatever, it's dumb, but like even down to like things like my theory test, you know, like not studying for my theory test and just going in there and slapping it up. Like it's not really success. It's just like,
Oh,
okay,
I'm proud of myself, type of thing,
I
right?
answered questions
That's
correctly,
hard, though.
and I smashed it. But would I say that's success? No, I don't know. I'm waiting for that moment where, you know, when you see that fucking striker slide across the fucking grass like that, or you see that basketball, like, and it's 0-0 on the clock or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe because
Have you ever felt that way?
And that's not even
For
a
that, you have to
success.
lay
The
out some
success is when they
grand
raise the
goals.
trophy. It's when they bust the champagne and they lift up the trophy, bro. That's the moment you're looking for.
It's a definition of that moment, isn't it?
I've never felt that way.
You never felt that way. Okay.
But isn't success, like we said, it's not a destination. So you keep chasing that destination, it's a mirage. You're just chasing a mirage, man. My personal opinion.
Well then
You got to constantly grow.
But you will get this feeling that shit, I actually made it, right?
But is it not more like every second and every moment is a success? Do you not look at your children and you celebrate the success of life itself?
Yeah, of course. And I think I've always embraced that.
Yeah.
Anyway, like in terms of, no, I can't say I've always embraced that, but I've always had that to look at and be like, rah. Like for me, for instance, even to be able to tell you all these jail stories and whatever, I'm here with my sanity, with my health, with my rare. I understand. I could be doing 30 years in jail. I could be doing life. I could be I get all of that. So many things that I seem to be, in one way you could say, okay, maybe I don't have those monumental, archetypal, stereotypical things but the whole life story in itself is like an amazing thing of how did you get through that and how did that and how did you survive that and how did you deal with that and rare. Like I respect that, but that guy there still stands before you and says, yeah, boom. I feel like humbly that my portion is so big or so impactful or so whatever that none of these things are it. Get me?
That's more reflection of your drive. I think that's good. That's a healthy drive.
It may be hearing God's voice. It may be looking at that, finally looking at the master plan and all of it and be like, oh, okay, so this is it. It might be that, but I don't think it's gonna be anything like mundane or like basic material. I think it's probably got to be at a spiritual level.
Yeah, but again, would you say that's due to your knowledge, due
I don't know
to
shit.
the stand. Well, you know what I'm talking
No,
about.
it's not even true for everyone, is it?
I don't know anything.
Hold on. All right, well, what we think, you know, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, also the level of standard, bro, that people hold themselves to. Because, for instance, like you said, theory test, aced it, whatever. There's someone that's done their theory test 36 times, bro.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I saw that.
Get me? So for them, I can understand why they may feel like, right, it's a success. Right? When I finally get that, you get me? So it's
Okay,
again,
if you do something easy,
yeah,
or I don't know, do you find that? Do you know what I mean? Do you like go?
It's a micro success. It's a micro
No.
success. Of course, children is easy, right? You bust a nut, right? But at the same time, look at the perfection in that the genetics that's created. You know what I mean? The mixture of you and your woman, and it's like it's just a success. And you know, there's so many things that you could say are easy.
To be a successful father, you want to know that, for me personally, that you've done your utmost in bringing in an independent being with sound mind, healthy, with foundational set of morals that can guide them through life, and the skills to. That's a success. Now,
because none of that involves finances or anything like that. I feel like it's so much more
after
real.
After that is providing them with comfortabilities.
Which can involve finance now.
So to speak, trinkets or whatever, or a financial now foundation in which for them to springboard and go out and but
opportunity.
That's on a separate level. Because if you've got a poor son with no morals and a poor son with morals, you're gonna be proud of the poor son with morals. I don't care.
100%.
You get me? So,
but the problem is, I think in today's world, if you was to provide your child with the right grounding like that, morals, I often get told in my role as music management that I'm too honest for the role. Do you know what I mean? It makes me naive in loads of situations where everyone at the party might be on coke, or that's a bad example. That's a bad example, but just in general, do you know what I mean? It's like it's just in general, like you can be you could be too honest in it if you make people too nice. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem to succeed in our world.
Can we hear from Bane's twin, please?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, Sarah, don't stop with the
Sarah,
Francis.
you on smoke, yeah? What flag, yeah?
Whatever smoke isn't bathing the vagina is being sent.
Wow.
You were quick to defend that thing, though, Jets. Wait.
That's my broski. I told you it's my broski. Where's Bane anyway? Because he tried to jump on earlier, and then that's my broski. Don't make him return.
Yeah, come back, Bane.
The return.
No, I'm scared of Bane, man. Bane's quiet.
Big up Bane. Bane's one of the reasons that I'm here.
I've never seen him angry, but he'll just throw shots everywhere.
You don't want to Bane.
Wait, one sec. That's the reason you're here, Vic. Is Bane.
That's one of the guys that I got back in contact with Jedi through. Yeah, that's how I found out about the streaming thing.
Yeah.
Watch the video.
Contact with man, just in contact with man.
Hey, wait.
Looking for anything. Get him a reason. Get him a reason.
Line contact or pre-9 o'clock contact?
You fucking. I want to bomb.
Can you relax? My God.
He backed you in the bomber car. Anyways, carry on. What did you say?
Wait.
Big up,
I'm gonna stop, man. This is on a break. Let me go back.
Everybody.
Here comes some sense and sensibilities.
Like, you take over now,
everybody.
You take over,
Huh?
You take over.
How am I taking over?
Yeah, I want I's response to what's success, and then we can play Bane's.
What is your definition of success, please?
I've already said it in the chat. I said peace and purpose. So what that means to me is purpose being
Intimidation, fight upon a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That next turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom by wife for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man
This is in cookers.
No,
Fuckery mode activated. Fuckery mode activated.
Don't ask me any questions then. It's fine. Don't ask me no questions.
No, I
Play
care.
the video.
No, don't mind it. See, we just want to talk about
And
the
we're back
butthole
here
again.
again.
See,
Right, you just
see,
want-
I want to talk about the butthole.
That's
The
all I
butthole.
want.
Liberian butthole. See?
No, the next time you see him, I beg you, just
Is this successful?
Everybody.
Now wait. Is this successful?
You're
The
successful.
Liberian butthole is a success.
Whoa,
Mad.
whoa.
Yeah. What you saying, right? No.
No, that was Vic. Vic was telling us some stories earlier. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
Take
What?
that off.
What? Trying to throw me under the bus, yeah? It's all right. My uncle's a bus driver still.
Your uncle Bane, yeah? Mad.
Yeah, man, they stopped for me. They stopped for me.
No.
That wasn't funny, actually. I could have made it funnier.
Is it? Is it actually? All right.
Turn up, I. Energy. Come on.
About what,
subconsciously get everyone to rough me.
Yeah.
You make me sick, bro.
Disgusted.
Nasty piece of work, bro.
Horrible, man.
Come on, I fight.
About what, Axum? Fight
There's
about
nothing
what?
to fight for, Axum.
What do you want me to do?
She said, fuckery mode activated.
Yes, fuckery mode activated by Jedediah Ali.
Yo, listen.
Wow.
I feel like that.
Man, I know you like doing that a lot. You're fed. You like doing that.
By Vic Rose.
Yeah.
Okay,
You do that a lot as well, Axum. Fucking
No, I'm
annoying.
not a fed. Stop this, the fake
Nah,
rumor.
man. Did anybody check her for a wire?
Well, she's not a fed. She's just a snitch. You get me?
Oh, wow.
Snitch.
Nah, I'm not a fed.
Alright,
I?
Can we get to this video, please?
What do you want from me, Axum?
Whatever you're doing, it's about that. There's no black and white life. It's the gray area. You have to be good at everything. That's the goal, to really excel in every area. And that's the worst thing about these motherfuckers. They try to give you relationship advice. You got a borderline Miami 2. That's like a fucking Mississippi 6. Don't give me relationship advice to my 10 when you got a 2, motherfucker. Shut up. But this whole thing. People don't think I'm going to put the measuring stick to their motherfucking face. They better just watch what they say around a motherfucker who's beating them in every area. You better have a bad bitch. You better be ripped. You better fucking be rolling some sick shit. That's what I like. I grew up hustling. There's be rims on my goddamn Phantom. Go out front. That ain't normal Phantom. That's a Mansory Phantom. I don't have the normal shit. That.
I bet it checked no shit if he was in the room with people richer than him, Bill Gates and all that.
God damn, with the bullshit. This guy sounds like an absolute donor. He's saying if you don't have a 6-pack and a fast car, then you're a loser and less successful than him. That just makes no fucking sense.
That's why I didn't broadcast this,
There's
because
plenty
it's
of men
his
out there
opinion.
that don't have those things and are more high value and successful than this muppet. And I will say to some extent there's some things I agree with. I've said before that I think men should try and be physically and mentally strong and to also have enough money to be financially stable. But I don't think success is all about money and materialism, because without a family and real people around you, what's the point?
My definition of success is having a family, having children, and being part of the apparatus of the world. And true wealth is a rejection of materialism. As Christ said himself, what good does it benefit a man to gain the entire world at the cost of his soul? It's okay to have materialism. It's not against Christian ethics to become rich, become wealthy. But I just think it's all beside the point, ultimately. You're trying to go for a single thing, and it's to achieve something greater
You have
than
money.
the person.
Does he have money?
No.
Do you have money?
No, I don't have.
How much
I
money
don't
do you
have.
have?
I don't
Does he
have money. But here's the thing. Why is money valuable?
Do you have
Why?
money?
What is money valuable for?
I'm just asking. Do you have money?
I just had.
I'm just.
No, this audience is so wrong.
Belligerent
Like,
cunt, bro.
full of
men, red pills, yeah?
a radio convention. What is going on?
Nah, it's only men.
Look at this.
90%
bag of men.
men.
Nah,
Is that the
this
crowd?
red pill thing.
Fucking hell.
Can we
And
drop
this
this?
audience, this audience is
Yeah,
the
that's
state.
right. Hey, that's crazy.
The state
Yeah,
of
this is
this
American
audience.
Elborn, Rich.
Oh, there
You
is
have
one
it.
woman. A woman or a man? There's a woman.
That's
Yeah,
a
one,
woman.
one. I can
That's
see
a
one.
bougie. That's a bougie Memphis too.
Is that what you think of her, Vic? Yeah, I
But
knew
there is
you were
another woman.
racist.
There's two
I
women.
knew you were
Oh, for
racist.
fuck's
Two
sake.
women.
Nah,
One, two.
not two. One,
Seven
two.
race
One more.
guys.
Yeah.
Four.
Born
Yeah,
rich.
Born.
Born
These are
rich.
you.
Third row on the right.
Born, where are you? Is that you at the front?
Born.
I see you in it.
Born.
What this one? Oh, this one.
Yeah,
This
they're all
one.
the white t-shirt with the eyes all wide, like.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
this one over it. I can't even put it.
You're taking the
White
piss.
t-shirt
You're taking the piss.
next to the guy.
Stop,
with the
Zilla. Second row on the left.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, stop.
Look. Nah, I'm done. Millie bror.
All googly
Nah, he doesn't
eyes.
even look nothing like that. Don't do that to him.
Fuck's sake.
No,
y'all,
don't do that.
y'all think that's funny?
I can tell it.
He's gonna come back with his "I wish a nigga would."
Oh my god.
Dick, you was the organizer. You organized.
I was looking for myself. I could see Snoop Dogg. I could see loads of man. I could see Ross Clee, Ace Hood.
You see loads of that.
I could see Organic,
You in the back.
DJ Semtex.
Vic, we told you stop being so fruity, man.
Look, was he going to a convention?
Oh, yo, is that's a woman? That's a woman. There's a woman in there.
There's 2 women, bro. I calculated. It's 2 to 50. It's 2 to
No,
100.
yeah, it's
That's
only
what
two. Only two. One to
There's
the
a woman.
left,
Yes,
yeah,
her.
and then it's that
And
one.
there's another
yeah.
one there in the middle. But
You think that's a
back.
woman? I don't know if that's a woman.
Now, who is the woman? More woman? No, I don't see anymore.
The one with the glasses. I don't think that's a woman. That's Ace Hood, bro. That's actually Ace Hood. Don't take the piss. Don't take the piss.
Why? What is money valuable for?
I'm just asking. Do you have money?
I just said no. I'm broke. I'm a
No,
nobody.
but really, you are.
He answered the question like
really,
fucking
bro?
15 times.
I just want to know. I have to know.
No, I'm
He's
not.
trolling.
I'm not one of these rich guys. I don't have a Bugatti. I don't have a Lambo. I don't
I
have
just
a
really
Ferrari.
have to know. Like, how much money you got?
Oh my god.
Probably $5 in my pocket. Not much more.
See, should anyone answer for the guy?
Why do they think I'm kidding? I have a family. I take care of an entire family. That takes a lot of money.
He's doing all right.
Okay.
Now, me personally, I do think money is valuable because I didn't grow up with a lot of it, and I've understood that it gives you freedom and it allows you to take care of people that you love, which is a great thing. However, I don't think money makes the man, and I think if you think you're better than another man because you've got more money than him, you're proof that money doesn't make you high value or smart.
This guy once done a video of me in Speaker's Corner. He's like, yeah. And here you can see the bully getting stood up to.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those recently. Like, what the fuck? The character they tried to paint is such a meanie.
Personally done a video. Like there was
Oh, it's him. Allow it.
Yeah.
That's why I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't seen
Bro,
that one.
I had to message him on that video, bro, right?
Okay, I was going to tag you in it, but I didn't want to bait it up.
Bro, he cut it out. He cut it out. He took it
Oh,
out.
excellent. Excellent. It's one of them with 1.8 million views.
Bro.
Oh, wow.
He's like, rah. Well, have you seen this video?
Who's grinding so hard? Okay, sorry.
Grinding.
Yeah, I heard grinding.
Grinding so hard. Is it too hard?
Why do you take it there, Jedediah? Why?
Listen.
Why?
Hold on.
Everything I'm saying is nothing to him, you know.
Hold on. If he's grinding too hard, just be vocal and just say in it like, yo.
Yeah, grinding the weed, man. What?
Grind with me.
Lonely old man one day. Materialistic shit and money before your family. I'd rather be surrounded by my family than expensive objects.
This is the thing, you guys. if you ain't fit, you can't say it's not all about being in good shape.
Why not?
If you don't have money, you can't say it's not all about money.
Yeah, why
But
not?
if he does have money, he can say that.
Why not?
He
Why can't you say it? Why must you have the thing
Because
before you hang on? Let me ask the question.
Because hypothetical is hypocritical.
Let me ask the question.
Hypothetical is hypocritical.
How do you even know what I was going to say before I've even been allowed to
I know
ask
what
the
you're going to
question?
say.
And what was I going to say?
You're going to say, why can't you ask the question?
Okay, so that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, how in the world can you create a standard that it's inappropriate to ask somebody, how come if I don't have X thing, because I don't value X thing, does that mean X thing is actually valuable?
You've never experienced it, so you can't speak about
You
it.
think that I haven't experienced wealth? Even
I
poor
was
people,
asking if you did.
Even poor people experience days of wealth.
I was
They
asking
can-
if you
even
did.
poor
I don't know
people-
who you are.
That's not wealth, bro. You chat shit.
I question that. Yeah,
It's discombobulated.
I question
Yeah,
that.
even poor people experience days of wealth was like dumb.
Yeah, I've had money. I've never been wealthy.
No, this new culture of these fucking grave dodging fucking bachelors, yeah, running around thinking the costume, the cape of wealth is gonna save them. All of you man are ending up in hospice, on bloody hospices. They're in centers.
Mad how
getting
age
flipped
just
over
gonna
by
make them
strangers.
all even,
Stop
innit?
selling these kids fake shit.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I'm sick and tired of these grave dodging bachelors. It's just too much now. Like they need to fall back. It's just way
You're
too
actually
much.
right. You're actually right.
Gal said grave
Too much,
dodging.
man. I'll
Yeah,
prefer
but
you. I
even
don't
poor
wanna-
people experience days of wealth, and so the thing is
No,
it's
definitely not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
definitely
No,
so.
definitely not.
Definitely so.
I've lived the lowest lows and the highest highs.
Well, what's the distinction? After you make X amount, hundreds of thousands of dollars, if you look at the studies done on this, it does not.
I don't fit no fucking studies.
It does not
bro.
hugely improve a person's life.
Are you proud of who the fuck
Bro,
you are?
why
Bro,
don't
look
you
at,
even
are
let
you
me
proud?
get-
If you look in the mirror, would you guys
Bunga,
say this
bunga.
motherfucker's proud of who the fuck he is? That's a bag of trash, dude. Pull your fucking shirt
Because
off.
I've been-
Tell me you're fucking proud
because
of
I've
yourself.
been
Pull your
in prison.
Wow.
Jesus.
Pull your shirt off.
What a prick.
Pull your shirt off. Tell me you're proud of yourself.
Nah, he didn't say that.
Yeah,
It's where he's trying to go now. It's just insults. Now he start flicking shit.
I would just be like, how many kids you got?
Wow.
Mad.
Not
Wow.
including the ones that are running around hose gum lines. I'm talking
Wow.
about real
Wow.
kids.
Hadouken.
Wow.
How many kids have you raised?
Sorry. Was that very violent? Sorry, I take that back.
Yeah.
Right,
no,
the gums.
that's-
Zellini was offended by that one. So.
Wow.
Why are you gonna say his name and wake him up, man?
Yeah, strays.
Leave him alone, man.
Text
No,
me,
he's
text
not-
me.
it's a legal barber, man.
Tell
He's not
Sarah I
involved
don't
in
like
this
that.
shit.
Tell Sarah I didn't like that.
Shut up, man.
Jesus Christ,
Because
look
I've been
at
to
you,
prison?
bro. You got 10-inch arms and tits. Men don't have tits.
No, they go to prison.
Get your ass beat in front of
You think that
everybody.
that's better? You think that that's better?
Let's let him give his
very white-
definition of success.
white
and then-
Having tits and 10-inch arms is what a man is.
let's
You
let him-
guys.
let's let him get
Please
his-
don't listen to that.
See, look, when you meet someone
The
that
thing is,
challenges his
the-
points and doesn't back down to him, he starts getting angry and throwing insults. And that's a sign of a weak man with no emotional control. And you've automatically lost a debate when you start to do this and make it personal.
Straight.
Anyway, back to where I was at.
Boobs.
Yeah. Okay. Prison. But anyway, if you want
Fuck yeah.
The weakness of the people on the stage,
successful
though.
mantra of a man who tells you he's reformed from prison, understand why they might have gone there to begin with. And
To take
yes,
care of a
I do
family.
think.
So apparently this guy used to be in prison and now he's come out and he's made it his whole personality. And I don't know about this guy, but I know other guys that have made mistakes when they're young and they've come out and they've done really well. Not all criminals are bad people, not all bad people are criminals. So I will back the donut up on that one. However, I will say the delivery by Andrew Wilson was still funny and the ball guy's response was still dumb. You can't properly take care of your family when you're in a jail cell.
I do think that a rejection of materialism is something missing in society. And I do think that true wealth is the family, being able to go home and look your family in the face and know that you're doing everything you can to support them. That's
And then
what
when
I
you
think
go to the
success
beach
is.
with your family, they're like, there's my stud dad right there standing there. My dad's a superhero. Look what he brought to the table. Look how hard this guy works. He came from nothing to this.
Yeah.
He's God damn it.
You're still whining. Stop whining
That
and
is
just
a
make an
product.
argument.
Dude, I'll smack your fat ass.
So you're gonna attack.
Straight
You're gonna
up.
attack.
Nobody's
Do you usually attack armed
is
men
how
in
I
Florida?
Put in your place. Sit down.
Oh shit! Man's gonna act like he never heard him say that.
Yeah, I will skeng you up. You fucking gorilla.
Yeah, man said, do you usually attack our men in Florida?
I will smoke you, blood. Yeah, I will leave you on this stage, blood. Yeah,
My gun's made of a wish.
Yeah.
Listen.
Wish a nigga would. This
Nah,
is made of a wish a
but quickly,
nigga would, man.
yeah, quickly though. This brother standing up, man. He seems very
Such
low
a-
IQ. He
He's such a
seems
gorilla,
very,
isn't it? I know.
He's very insecure, and he thinks he can master all that with material.
And he hasn't.
And
It's sad
touching.
how he hasn't, isn't it? It's so
Shut
sad
up,
how
Vic.
he
I'm
just-
talking, man. Shut up, man.
But he hasn't, though.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
What the
I
fuck,
agree with
man?
you. I'm giving you a positive ad lib here.
I don't need no damn ad libs, man.
Yeah, man. Come on. Ha.
Yeah, nah. He's just trying to mask. He's trying to mask all that by fucking
Yeah,
getting to the gym,
like
bro.
that.
Hey, brother, don't ever.
Don't stop now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't fight the feeling.
Wow.
What?
Fight the feeling. Fight the feeling.
Wow.
You know what, cuz? You know what? It's my bedtime, man. It's my bedtime. I got work tomorrow, man.
I told you you're fruity, man.
Man said,
Please.
talk that talk, daddy. Mad thing.
Oh no, are you Diddy or you make
You gotta take it all the way to the top.
All the way to the top now. All the way to the top.
What was it he said again?
I rule the world.
What was the daddy line he said again? Oh, it was funny.
What did he say?
You know, man.
No, you the best daddy. He's just so weird like that. I can't
Some
remember.
daddy thing, man. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you need help, Vic. Sorry.
They close the holes, all holes. Carry on, guys.
All holes.
Pause.
But
Did he
none of
know
that.
what he said?
Like, we can laugh at Diddy, but like there's still like little baby. I'm not little baby saying he don't kiss no one but me. About Lil Wayne
my
on the
face.
interview.
But baby's always been a bit of a bit off.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
still
know.
ain't gonna, we're not gonna sweep that under the rug. But anyway.
Well,
Yeah, sorry. No,
he's next
Zellini,
anyway.
sorry.
He'll probably come out in a
Zellini,
year or
sorry,
two.
Yo.
Just catching joke though, but Zellini.
Yeah. No, I was just saying like the brother's trying to mask all his insecurities and his lack of fucking IQ, bro, with a bit of material and getting to the gym. And when you really actually talk to somebody with a little bit of common sense, logic, bro, like you just look like a fucking donut. Like this guy's looking right now, and you know what I mean. He looks like an idiot, bro. He does.
He only runs with barely.
Sorry,
Is he making any points?
No.
Well,
the only thing I took from this video was Andrew Wilson's name.
Do you know
Only
the
thing I
one
know.
point that I'd probably say that I agree with him when he said if you was to take off your top, would you be proud of yourself? You get me? Now that's just a personal thing. You get me as a man to do with your physique and your health. Other than that, he's been chatting shit. You get me? Yeah, I don't really think that guy would be too pleased. Maybe he would say that in it. You get me? I don't know, but
Is that only because though that's your perception of success isn't his? Because if you think success is subjective, then he's not chatting shit at all. He's saying exactly how he feels about success, and that's how he measures it. Told you, money, car, look good.
Yeah.
And he's challenging your version. He's like, what?
Yeah.
He's trying to say mine is better.
Yeah, are you dumb? That ain't success. How can you feel successful
with no
when you-
kids?
Sorry. It's the fact that he's getting a bit belligerent and loud when the guy's just basically trying to explain what he thinks his version is. Do you get me? It's like all right, cool. I'm gonna try and not force this, but over project this onto you now. And if you don't agree with me, I'm gonna try and embarrass you and make you look like a dickhead in front of everyone.
He's having a sassy
Yeah, but
moment, man.
in a lot of ways, that's how a lot of men measure success: being able to take over a room, no one overtalks them, no one interrupts them. I mean, to me, it looks silly. Like I agree with you, Zellini,
No.
but like for
No.
him, that's how he measures it. Like,
I don't think that's a true perception amongst men.
1 second. I would say I would say that's not a measure of success. It's a measure of dominance.
That's not being dominant though.
It's just a dominant trait. It's just a dominant trait. Sometimes belligerent.
He's not dominating anything.
By what I said about taking over the room and that's dominance. However you do it, in whichever way you do it, it's still dominance.
No, but it's never. it's never as belligerent. Like I've seen you
Yeah.
take over a room, Jedi, and it's never with your body. It's always with your mind.
Quiet dominance is probably the biggest dominance. By just
Do you
walk into a room
understand
and just
the
sit down.
or observation?
It's his
Exactly.
version of dominance. It's
I
his
get what you
version of
lot are saying.
dominance being domineering. Because look, he's standing up. Why has he got to stand up to prove a point?
Absolutely. The guy's
You're
sitting
already
down,
bigger than him.
dominating that space,
You know
to be
why?
honest,
Because
he's not triggered. He's chilled.
Jenny, Auntie
Not
Jenny,
bothered.
because he's short. He's got to stand up. I'm sure he's short.
No, I'm
short,
saying
he's
that
short.
Hey, he's a short man, yeah.
Yeah,
he's so
short.
quick to jump out his seat.
Real
Like,
quick.
it's like, yo, you get me?
No, but the whole
imagine Kevin
stage
Hart.
is affirming him though. The whole stage is real. Everyone's just smiling, and no one's really checking his attitude and saying, "Listen, bro, why don't you just calm down, innit? Sit in the chair,
He
none
looks
of that
goofy, man.
bullshit."
That's the fact. He just looks goofy. He's not dominating anything. He looks goofy.
Well, it's for content.
You
Yeah.
can't deny that there's going to be a whole room of men in there and watching online who will look at him and see exactly what they aim to be, which is.
Well,
I
yeah.
think he's like
Don't
that.
think so.
Not in the, well, I
What,
would
trying to
say,
get
yeah,
shot by a nerd publicly?
I would say not.
There's loads of young men
would
who
say-
want to be fit, have a
I would say not in
Lamborghini,
this clip.
and a
Hold
proper
on.
materialistic. Yeah.
I nearly
What
called
we
you
living
babe.
in.
I was gonna say yeah, I nearly said babe. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, not in this clip, but in general, I understand what you're saying. But in this clip, I think because the context is alpha male tries to and fails to intimidate man, and it's angled in a way with the commentary. I feel like you're being like, delivered into this understanding that this guy's a dickhead. But
I think it is.
100%.
In
That's
general
why I
speak,
didn't
would
broadcast
agree
this
with
exact video.
In general speak, I would agree with you.
I think
But,
it's beta male in disguise of alpha. Like
Yeah.
wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what he is. He's a beta dressing up and pretending to be an alpha. But for the time he
Obviously.
stood up and lost control, he used to prove it he's a beta.
Because if all of his success is so external, then that means that one of those things get taken away from him, or any of those things get taken away from him. Then who is he?
It's just ignorance.
Sisters, can I ask you a question? Do you guys subscribe to the whole alpha beta male
Nah.
metaphor?
No,
How do you feel
I would
about
actually I would laugh at any man who came to me with that shit. So gay.
Do you-
Don't ever
Yeah,
use
when
that
people-
music, man.
I think you know it. But when you, all right then, if a man, they got some men out there, right, that like women to tell them what to do, right? And you find the women run the house, and then you get them men who I call like a men. Do you know what I mean? They know put a woman in her place. You don't have to argue, just put a woman in her place. The women just know. But it's always been there. But now they're giving it a name, and they keep on going with it. Whereas you just say like that guy's a pussy. Simple. You don't have to call him beta.
I think there are leaders and followers in the male and female communities, no?
Yeah.
Well, all these terms, man. Listen, you're a man or you're a male. That's it.
Wait. Are there leaders and followers though, Sarah?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be leaders and followers.
Well, there you go then.
So are there female leaders? So
I just don't like the term alpha. And
I get it, but I wonder the dynamic of your changing room next door to the boys' changing room when
me
we're
too.
all. Do you know what I mean? I wonder the social dynamic. Are there girls
Me
that are
free.
reserved and they're
Especially,
not part of it?
especially if Axum's in there.
Yeah, they are. 'Cause you got some women, right?
Yeah.
Like you can just walk into a room,
Oh my god, are they real? Let me touch.
head straight,
Go ahead.
shoulders, and you don't give a shit about anybody else.
You know what?
Just walking
Just
in
your
and you
face,
just know.
Judea.
So what's that?
Auntie
Alpha female?
Jenny's
Always,
talking. Auntie
Always
Jenny's
the other
talking. Do you mind? Sorry, Auntie Jenny, you were saying?
Because I can remember somebody said to me, when you go out, you always go out. If you go somewhere, you always go in there like you own the room. And I thought, no, I just go in there with my head straight. Because, when people say, oh, so-and-so looks down on me, somebody can only look down on you if you put yourself below them. I don't put myself below anybody. So I will walk with confidence with my shoulders back, my head straight. And that is just me.
I hate loud people though in general. I hate loud men. I hate hyper emotional men. I hate men who can predict what they're gonna do just by how to trigger them. Fucking hate men. Don't come around me. Move.
And that's what they call beta males. That's just a name for it.
Can't.
Weak man.
Just be quiet. Like you don't need to be loud to dominate. You can walk in a room quietly, sit in a corner, and you can dominate that room. I think that's the highest level of.
Don't know about dominate the room. That's just
Yeah, you
giving it
can
dirty
dominate
looks,
the room.
isn't
Everyone
it?
starts shuffling around and people want to stop talking and just dominate the fucking room. Do you know what I mean? People behave themselves. People don't talk bossy like they were talking
You know
5
what?
minutes
I'm not
ago.
gonna lie, yeah. Like,
that's for me dominance.
If that's an alpha male, I believe they are, yeah. But I also think that the man that's observing the room, he doesn't need to dominate the room.
No.
If there's something in the room that he wants, he's gonna get it. Like, you know, and he leaves the whole dominating the room to the obvious that guy that has that's what they want to do, or that's what they. But I feel like it's a much better position to not dominate the room and to
No,
observe.
but that's an aura you come with. You don't intentionally want to do that, but that's just your aura.
Okay.
So a man to behave themselves. It just certain people have that type of aura.
No.
Where they come
Not all
into
the
the
time.
room, and that's just
Not
the
all the
aura they
time.
carry.
There are
It's not
men that
intentional.
are physically imposing, but the way that they carry themselves doesn't allow them to draw that attention. They're immediately able to disarm and deflect those kind of energies immediately.
And observant,
Do you
quiet men are less of a liability. Like chatty patties and quick with your mouth and quick with your mouth. They're a big liability. And the older you get, you don't want them type of characters around you. When girls are
I was
young,
gonna say
it's
there's a
exciting,
lot of
but the
old
older you
men
get, you
that
don't
are
want
not
that
physically
liability, bro.
imposing,
You're
but they
too
are
quick,
powerful.
you're too fast with your mouth. Shut up.
I feel like
Power comes from within. Sometimes people just know it's how you carry yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, how you carry and your body language as well.
Because in terms of dominating a room, I've never been aware of dominating any room.
Because you wouldn't be, but look at you, you do it.
No.
What are you saying, Jedi? What are you actually saying?
No.
You're one of them men, Jedi. I'm telling you, you're one of them men.
I'll tell you this for sure. Like I specialize in the art. I specialize in the art of being able to be in that room and be almost undetected. Like
you think you are. And
but I know I am. Because there's times when you're bait and you're obvious and you're there. But like I've been in so many rooms. I understand. Like being the center of attention is clown shit. Yeah. And being like, so for me personally, there's no way that you're gonna say I'm dominating the room when I'm holding.
I wouldn't say dominating. I would say that, he's talking about alpha and beta. I would say that you're the kind of person you can walk into a room, sit down, and don't say nothing, and everybody's like, "Wow." You don't have to say nothing. You get them, and you're one of them men. So when they say dominate the room, you don't have to physically dominate the room. You don't have to say nothing. You just have to be. And that's the kind of person you are. You can command the room. Like, then everybody's making a little noise.
Definitely. Yeah, you can command. Like, it's in.
It's
I don't
leaders
know.
and followers.
Like, you go somewhere, you come in, you might go to the bar, and then for me personally, I will walk around the facility, and I will walk and see what's what and see where.
How are your shoulders and how's your head when you're walking?
Yeah, you got them. You got that. Hold your breath and suck in your stomach, but nonchalant, isn't it? Never,
I don't know that.
Never really looking at anyone, but looking everywhere. You know the vibes, man. You know the vibes.
That's your stomach and raise your shoulders up a bit.
And at the end, once you get to your little corner, you can take a deep breath and let your gut hang out. Yeah. But sometimes I feel like you just gotta you gotta piss on some trees. You get me? You walk into a place and you just gotta piss on two trees, and see what Sometimes
reading.
Sometimes you just make your entry, you just walk in, mirror it, and hold your corner, and that's enough. But other times, depending on the type of place, sometimes you want to have a little pop around and see what go on and show motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about you, look. I don't care. I'm here. You get me? Sometimes it's just that vibe. It's weird there. That's mainly like black gatherings where it's like back in the days. I think I just got it from a more of a street or road kind of mentality, right? Where one of the things was we wanted to see who else was in the place. I wanted to see who else was there because I don't like surprises when I'm in the club. Secondly, is I want to see what girls is around and I want the women to see me, and I'm here, innit?
Can I ask you, Jedi? Does your walk change?
I don't think so, but the issue is you become conscious of your walk where you wasn't before. So the thing is, I'm trying to not think about walking. Like I've spoke about this before. This is when you're most likely to trip up. You don't know what's going through someone's mind when they're walking past you. Like they don't notice you. They notice you, right? And because I understand this psychology, I know when you're pretending that you didn't see me because I've done it before. I know the signs. I know what you're so fixated on your phone. This phantom thing, you're looking at your phone. You take 4 steps past us, and now your phone's gone back into your bag. Like, what was you doing on your phone? Shut up, man. You was deep. You get me? You know, like we understand these little like. Well, I understand because I'm an observer. So yeah, I'll go through. You know, see what I go on, and you know, explore the nook and crannies, and then pick my spot, and then hold my spot for a little piece, and then I like to walk around in places and be about. It just depends.
But
on
you
what
are referencing public though, Jedi, like righteous public amongst strangers.
I'm always among strangers.
Right.
Like,
So if you're at an event that's more like a get together,
yeah.
Do you not
It's
find?
the center of the attention, man.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the attention, isn't it? Do you not find that people want to listen to you talk?
No. If we go to get-togethers, often in get-togethers, I'm usually quiet, observant, just enjoying the vibes, holding the vibe. Every so now and again, you know, I get lively and bust 2 jokes and rare and whatever. But no,
You're with who you're with.
Like, in terms of being the center of attention when we go out, no. But I am definitely a facilitator of jokes and banter, and I'm just there. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna be getting up clowning just because that's my personality kind of thing.
If that's the word, no, I don't even mean it like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I don't even envision get-togethers like that. But I
a
know
lot
what you
of
mean.
the time, a lot of time, man, be chilling and busting jokes with the usual banter clique. Like it's a group activity, so we're just busting banter.
All right. Here's better. How would you be at this event right here? Because we're here amongst a room full of men. It's more like investors mentality. It's more like businessmen.
I'd be so disappointed if you were here.
You got your game face on here, haven't you?
Right now, I'd be laughing. I'd be laughing, and I probably think, you know what, Jeds? I'd be probably thinking to myself, you know what, Jeds? These men are dickheads, and you know what, bro? Like, either you keep your mouth closed and you're on the stage for nothing, or you seize the moment and say something and allow it to be a viral moment and capitalize on the fact you're on the stage. So you might just, like, you know, pick up your mic and say some shit, like or laugh at the brother or say, boy, I don't agree or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
I reckon you're just bullying him because of your muscles, and then see what he said to you.
Yeah, see what he says. Yeah.
Sorry, let me get up. What did you say, brother?
Yeah. This is the typical time for someone else to stand up and say, yeah, but if you stand up now and say, yeah, but would you say that to my face?
Yeah.
Like,
That's a rap anyway. He's short.
The energy would be mad.
Don't forget the man's really short.
But you know what? That's kind of bitchy. But it's just it's just for the viral moment. It wouldn't be generally. It wouldn't be what I would do. But because we're on stage and I'm thinking, you know what, this guy is gonna.
It's descending.
He's dominating this content. He's making it all about him, right? So this is your chance to say some shit or do some shit. It's gonna make you stand out because you can be a millionaire based depending on what you do next. So in these scenarios, a lot of the time, I go with my natural instinct, which is just to sit down and hold it down, and I don't really speak up. When I watch it back, I think, you know what, you should have said more, because it's like you got to give a larger than life version of yourself if you're trying to, you know, get traction in these type of fields. And a lot of the time, you know, you just don't do it. You can't be bothered.
Sometimes you go on like you're nothing.
Very
Like,
jestery, I don't really like. They're jester in nature. Like it's very jester like, clown like. These particular two, fashion fit.
The brother's a narcissist.
I think everybody's on some joke thing on the stage. To be
like,
honest,
I wouldn't like. I don't think you want that type of.
The brother is a narcissist.
You want that type of attached to your brand or your. Oh man.
Yeah.
What are you saying,
I'd associate sort of the term alpha with, I think, the amount of effort you need to expel to get the attention that you're looking for, or that comes to you, that's drawn to you. So like when he stood up and he's flapping and he's doing all this shouting and everything like that, it's like it's a lot of effort that he needs to expel to get the effect that he's looking for. Whereas the other guy sat down, he's making his points, from what I can see anyway. And to me, that's more quote unquote alpha behavior. I think it's an energy thing.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's an energy.
I feel like personally, Well, I think I see it like the alpha is like the hero in the superhero story, yeah, and yeah, that's what I think.
How many groups of wolves are out there in the forest?
However, personally,
Hmm?
I see myself as one of them sideline characters, like the anti-hero. Like a guy that's supposed to be bad. Do you guys supposed to be the bad guy, but actually
come about though, this alpha. When did it really start? Like, I don't really remember.
Like what I was saying before, it is perspective, because if you're in a group of people who aren't valuing materialism, you value family, culture, your legacy, these types of things, respect, morals, then certain people aren't going to be respecting your brand of alpha. But if you're around a group of people who do value the opposite of that, all those materialistic things,
yeah,
then you are.
It's still, but
I
it's
just
like
think it is subjective. However you look at it.
I think alpha's a
It's
man.
supposed to be.
In society, we've seen people that I think have the qualities of what would fit this alpha male metaphor. However, beta males have gone to extents that alpha males wouldn't do to create mechanisms and technologies in order to give them the advantage, right? So now I feel like the world is run by non-leader, like by the beta
100%.
Batteries in their backs,
right? But they're beta.
100%. None of these old politicians can call themselves alphas.
Because they're beta and they recognize they're beta, they've created all kinds of technologies and mechanisms to, keep that the natural alphas, so to speak.
Yeah.
Subdued.
Yeah, because it's Rishi Sunak an alpha.
Sorry. Well, according to materialism, he would be.
All right, this is what I'm saying. So in post-apocalyptic Britain, we're following that alpha wolf,
Yeah.
I think that if you can look at a man and you can say, no, he's a pussy. He's not alpha.
More time.
That's what I see it.
More time. That's how men just detect it. It ain't nothing to do with dominating the room, personality, character. More time is just like wagwan.
Nothing to do with anything like that. I think that alpha men are
not pussy, but you could see sort of someone going out on their shield, right? This is that type of leader.
Don't make you an alpha.
No, but it makes you a leader.
No. I know a man that's willing to fight.
What is the definition? Let me find the definition.
1 second. No, forget. Don't go to the definition. Yeah, I know man that's willing to fight to the death. Yeah, for the stupidest of things, be it a postcode, be it
I don't mean
whatever, be it a step on crap, rare.
Yeah.
You're not an alpha, bro.
Of course, nah.
You're not an alpha
because you could be too ignorant to be an alpha. You could be strong.
You're not an alpha because you're always up for a fight. You're not an alpha because you never back down. That don't make you an alpha. Alphas, well, I would say an alpha, aka a leader, aka
what I'd call a proper man.
Yeah, a proper man, will know when to back down, how to back down, and why to back down.
Right.
They say self-defense.
Yeah, we'll know when to hold it down, not say
just morally. Sometimes you back down because you're on the moral low ground.
Alpha or a leader knows when to take an L. Just take the fucking L for now.
Right.
They know. Yeah. They're not consumed with ego. So
they know not to go down that path.
This man's got some. As an alpha, you have to be puffed up and walking around. How many men can walk around like this before it's World War fucking 10? Like, how many men on one road can walk up puffed up saying, "I'm the big I am"? And everyone, this is what
because
I
got a Lamborghini. Anyone that buys a Lamborghini.
Oh no, wait. What I notice is these guys. There's never 10 of them in the room. I noticed that. You notice that? Then there's never 10 of them in the same room.
Imagine all the conflicting mantras.
Hold on. Each of these fucking alphas always seem to find themselves in a room full of people that ain't that.
Sometimes aggression is a self-defense mechanism.
They never find themselves in a. You never hear about a room full of alphas. What's going on?
Yeah.
And who's gonna stand out? Nobody ain't gonna stand out, then, is it?
Exactly. It's
if an alpha is this man, I'm done.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's
Don't
not.
lie, man. He's Scandinavian, bruv. He's fucking Norwegian.
You know what it is,
I
Axel?
know
I
it,
think
man.
we should-
This is
I
not
think we should allow the
attractive
Greeks to use their Greek words.
at all. this
It's
is
a
not
Greek
attractive.
word. It's probably got some funny bit, like funny meaning behind it. Just dash the whole word in the bin. Like there's
Yeah.
males and there's men, and men
I
have
don't
certain
want no
Alpha.
bad guy. I just want a
Alpha
shy
meaning.
guy.
It's just a
Yeah.
reference to the leadership. Who do you follow in the pack of wolves? It's the alpha
First
males.
letter of the alphabet. First letter is hierarchy. First letter of the Greek
Yeah, just the
alphabet.
leader.
Where we get the term alphabet from.
Because these labels are dangerous that you attach yourself to.
Of course.
Where did this label
Oh
come
yeah.
from?
Yeah.
I
Why
just
was the
think
label
that
this guy?
The whole label.
Alpha male. Well, I would say that the alpha male analogy that was obviously used or utilized when describing like nature, animals, pack animals, and so to speak. Yeah, we'd be talking about the alpha male and who's the leader, the silverback gorilla, the
wolf,
lead tiger, or whatever, lead lion,
meerkat,
whatever, all that. Yeah, so the alpha was coming from that. You'd get males who were subordinate. Sometimes they'd even be physically subordinate, like as in smaller. They wouldn't have the silverback. They wouldn't have a big mane. They wouldn't have certain colors. They wouldn't have certain feathers. Whatever
seemingly
it was,
just out of
right?
respect.
Yeah. So it's like almost like knowing their role. They was in a certain. They were slightly different. You get the cock, the big cockerel in animals. Yeah, you get the big cockerel in chickens and stuff like that. There'd be one big rooster, and rare, and you'd always get this lead dominant animal that'd be like, "Yo, I mean, run things." So looking at
size
nature,
and virility, innit?
So looking at nature, they said, "Yo, there's always a don that's the guy, innit?" So obviously, looking at man is not separate from nature. So clearly, there is always the guy in certain groups, in one way or another. There is always the guy, or the guy for one thing or another.
It is leaders and followers. It is leaders and followers.
Even if it's just in your own home. Clearly, you're the guy in your home, innit?
And if you're not,
something wrong.
Yeah, that's a catastrophe if you're not.
Yeah,
I think that's where the haters come in.
Yeah. Unless you was with the complete reverse, unless you was like really feminine and you had a really masculine female.
That's not. Then you just got two girls in the house, man. It's called roommates.
No,
it's cute though.
That could be diametrically opposed energies the same way.
It's quite interesting your terminology.
You know what, I
actually
agree with Vic. Yeah, like it's taken a long time to come to terms to the fact that some man they're just a certain way, and then they actually fit with women that are a certain way, and that's what they're designed for. Certain gal, they're a certain way, and it's like you're not, because of your way and your unwillingness to change your way, you're not going to be with a regular moderate man. You have to be with a man that wants to be in that type of dynamic, and there's men that definitely want that. So
it's true.
And vice versa.
Birds of a feather flock together and all
There's lots
that.
of women. They're so well. I don't know what you want to call that. I hate the word strong, because women are strong in general, but I just feel like they're just so
unfeminine,
staunch in their, maybe even stoic in their behavioral pattern. It's like, yo, you know what?
What is stoic?
Stoicism is part of that dominance, the alpha perception, though, the observation in the room and reading it and controlling it, or any of that. Stoicism is part of manhood, very big part of it. So when a woman displays it, it is reflected.
I think that's one of the most important parts. I can't lie, especially if you want
it's
a family.
Key attribute to learn. Yes,
calamity, man. It's a dangerous situation to put yourself in as a woman. A man is just reckless and just man. One of the things you should teach your daughters to look for actually is stoicism.
Endurance of pain. Okay. That's stoicism. Sorry, guys, I need to Google whatever, guys. Sometimes you use very
I would say stoicism is like a emotional fortitude and steadfastness. It's a trait of not being overly moved or consumed by emotion and emotional thought, right? Therefore, maybe having levels of control over it or detachment from it, which allows you to be a little bit more logical and precise with
conveniently
your
what this guy lacks here in the white
I would say then, Jedi, this is more like our elders, our mothers, like our grandmothers were more like. So is this?
I would say the elder generation were way more stoic.
Yeah, is this okay?
in their youth.
Yeah. I would say that.
But whereas you may have seen your grandmother cry once, you probably wouldn't have seen your grandfather ever cry.
Yeah.
So that's why they would. So the stoicism. Cause I noticed you went to grandmothers, but I would say stoicism still would lay with grandfathers. It's more of. It's seen as more of a masculine trait, even though it's definitely highly present in
females.
women, females, especially mature women.
Yeah.
They get over the giddiness of being a young woman. Their hormones are rare. And almost maybe even, and this is why it's in certain scriptures that women are teachers that after a certain age, after their menopause. Imagine that, because until then, your reproductive cycle has so much control over your judgment and your faculties that you sometimes you may not realize it, and which makes you prone to bad judgments. So this is why I think in some type of ancient wisdom, women were excused of these type of expectations while they carried out their divine duties of motherhood and
washing up.
Nah, I'm done there. Go screw yourself about washing up. Like what? Welcome, Blue Red. You want to ask something, my brother? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Blue Red. Wakey.
Yo, what's up?
What's one? Don't mind them. What one?
I think you're bad man. Yeah, I big up Blue Red.
Will you say what? Who? What did Vic say about me?
Vic didn't say nothing about you, bro.
What? Axum did or what?
No one did. We was laughing at my misogyny. Don't worry.
Light misogyny.
What about you trying to come in and dominate the room, though, bruv?
You cannot dominate shit, Vic.
Wow. Not even feet.
The smell of my loudy.
Wow.
Hey Vic, how many drugs you got in your ass right now, as of now, bro?
How much what, sorry?
Drugs do you have in your ass right now?
That was the most sus question you could.
Yeah, you know what though? You deserve that. After the whole day,
you're trying to like measure the circumference.
The
like,
fact that I didn't hear it.
He's plugging weed at home for no reason.
He's got a Zeta light, shot.
You mean my prison wallet?
No,
prison wallet. Exactly.
I've never heard of that. That's a new term, prison wallet.
Suitcase bomb, innit?
I learned it today.
Suitcase bomb.
Prison.
They're trying to call it a wallet, but it's a whole duffel bag. But it's a whole duffel bag. Little duffel bag toy. Little duffel bag.
Man's got hand luggage and booty luggage as well, man.
The prison cargo bay.
Booty luggage, Booty luggage.
Vic, do you?
Who said bum bag? Mad thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, don't do the bum bags like that, but they're already going through a lot of stress.
I already told you, lad. Vic is going around with a diaper, man.
Who said Vic has got a pouch?
Pouch.
Man's moving like a marsupial.
Just full of pre-rolls, bro. I wish.
Nah.
Oh my goodness, man. I don't know, man. Get that.
Pick up Blue Reds for coming in like that. Pause.
Pick up Axel.
On a pale white horse.
Bruh, called Axel a pale white horse.
Oh, wow.
Pale white horse. That was a.
You are not talking to me about pale, Vic, man.
I did not actually, but yeah.
What are we trying to say? Vic is pale. He's darker than you.
I am. For my own shade.
No, it's not. I have a tan now.
For my shade, I'm pale. No, but that's a white light, though. That's a white light. That's not.
Hold on. There's only one way to settle it. Put your arms up.
Oh, same shade, no?
No, I swear I had a
can't see.
Then you put the thingy light.
Yeah, put your arms out. Put your arms out. Let me see this. Let me inspect this.
Wait.
Sorry, why have I got to radar? Sorry, my bad.
Blue red. That's a
Okay,
massive
so
tattoo.
this is Axum Sublime.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
wins.
blue red. Oh, that's blue red.
Oh, you're
I'm black,
blue
man.
red. What? You're
I'm
one
black.
of them as well.
I'm black.
Oh, he's a whitey, no lighty. Okay.
Oh,
No, he's not
okay.
actually. He's a.
Okay, and then
Nice arms,
You've been
bro.
inside a lot, Jedi. You've been
Wait.
inside.
This is
No,
Vic.
you're the same. You're the same, bro.
God damn.
Nah.
Yeah, no, but that's in the light though,
right.
man.
Yeah.
Put it in the shadow. Put it in the shadow a little bit. Bring it forward, but in the shadow. Come out of the
He's lighting.
glare of the light, bro.
Ah.
Yeah.
You can see from me. It's like.
Bro, you're in the glare of the light, bro. Bro,
It's
you're blinding me, bro.
Streamline. All right, one second.
Bro, you got a flood.
Brother, you
Turn the floodlight.
you're back,
Bro.
bro. You're back.
Bro, you got a glare. Bro,
Made
turn
it
the
worse.
floodlight off your light.
Why do you have like a purple room?
It's
My
not
bad.
bright at all.
My
Don't try.
bad. That's just you. That's just you. You're a
Yeah,
Carla.
man.
I'm shiny. I'm shiny.
Yeah, you fucking
Nah, pink light.
Illuminating the whole room
Carla.
and shit. What is this?
Carla
Pink
on
light.
crack Carla.
Wow.
Crack Carla's good.
Nah, don't do that, Vic, man. You fucked up everything.
Yeah, and you're blue now. Look at
This
this.
whole, oh, you changed the colour now. You guys bully people away from your
Avatar,
I like the other
motherfucker.
colour better. This is.
Yeah.
Ask Vic where his lighter is, innit?
Where's
Where's the
Now, where did you get out? Where did you get
Yo, I'm tackling the whole of you, Vic, man.
Nah, he's not even joking. Now. You got to think balance.
Man's got ashtray in there as well, yeah? Ashtray. Yeah?
No, hey, Ashtray with a spliff still in it. Lit. With a lit spliff still in it.
Nah.
Kind of lager, everything. Like, you might as well just have the whole
Got a glass ashtray out there.
Man's
Those
got
last
Ashtray
3
with a
minutes.
spliff in it. Lighters, Rizla cigarette. It's all there.
He's a dangerous guy, man. It's dangerous.
That's at the prison.
Does it
one.
smell like poo-poo, Vic?
Like poo-poo.
It smell like poo-poo?
Does it sound like poo
Say
poo?
that again. Say that
Smell
again.
like poo-poo, Vic. Vic, does it smell like poo-poo?
All right.
Be cold.
Let's
Look at
just
your goddamn self.
Okay, guys,
I've never
guys,
seen such a
dude.
pathetic mother.
Okay, well,
let's
chill out a little bit, man, a little bit.
This is not what men
Let's let
look
him.
like.
Let's let him.
What do they
finish
look
his
like?
point.
Fucking shit.
What do they look like? Bald prisoners?
Dude,
Is that what they look like?
This is the problem in society. Is people like this think they can talk to someone like me like that. They really think they can. He knows he wouldn't do shit about it, and that's the problem.
I mean, you're the one who got hostile for having a difference of opinion.
Dude, check it out. You started coming at me about some other shit. Jesus Christ, men don't have. We can agree on that. Physically,
men usually have hair. We can agree on that too.
He has
Physically.
crossed over gender barriers.
He's just way too quick and smart for him, which is now making the audience laugh at the Muppet. So he's only going to get angrier. He said before something like people need to understand who they're speaking to. He needs to understand which state he's in and understand that people are strapped up and his muscles will not protect him from a bullet.
If you're not contributing to a moral society and you're only contributing to a consumerist society, a materialistic society, that's the only thing you're going to worship. And tons of people worship material things and flash it around, but it's vacant. It's spiritually vacant.
The craziest thing is, if you looked at the people who are supposedly materialistic, we've helped more people than these guys who claim.
Why is helping? Why is helping? Wait. Why is helping important to you?
I mean, because I know what it's like to be at the bottom.
So, okay. So are you helping someone if you give them an expensive watch?
Why do you think we just do that? You must not know who you're talking to.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer it.
I give them the habits to build themselves.
What did I ask you, though?
Said, am I helping them if I give them an expensive watch? I give them habits, a mindset.
So the answer is no.
Operate.
So if you give them...
Well, you guys are assuming we're only doing stuff about materialism.
Can a man answer a direct question?
Jesus Christ. These Karens.
The answer is no.
See, look, once again, he's put on the spot. He can't answer a question, so he starts to insult him.
Look at these fucking Karens.
Go ahead,
dude.
buddy.
How the did these guys even get up here? Why would you bring me here with people like
You didn't
this?
answer the question.
Dude, fucking shit.
We got difference of opinion here. Okay, go ahead, Miguel.
This is why they split it like this. I'm sorry you got put over there.
No, I know.
You don't really fit over there. We need some other little fucking lame douche over there.
Oh man.
I'll still answer the question. Is giving someone an expensive watch?
Would any of you guys really hang out with these guys?
This is not an argument.
Like Jesus Christ.
They're skilled. They're skilled at some things.
Whoever fucking said
Hang
that.
on, that bass guy right there just said, "Hell yes, shut up." That's fucking hilarious. You're awesome.
Go ahead, man.
The whole crowd says, "Yeah, we'd hang out with them."
Different guys on the
This
panel.
is why most people don't invite me places.
Different guys
Yeah,
on the
we
panel.
can tell.
Because you're a prick.
We could tell his tits are all jiggling. He's got like a half a fucking jelly donut.
Hey, bro, your toupee, it's still back there in the back. Go get it.
I shaved my head.
Are you sure you shave your head?
Okay.
This is like
All right.
school ground.
Go ahead, Miguel.
Bro, George Michael wants his pants back.
Dude, God damn.
Some 1980s.
Jamaican L. Sorry.
I want the George Michael tune with Mary J. Blige.
Shut your little. Listen, bro. Sorry, go on. What you say?
Now, George Michael's got a tune with Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. And I'll be loving you always.
Always. Yes.
Is George Michael still alive?
No, he died long time ago.
He's unalive still.
Unalived himself, man.
The
Many
George
years ago.
Michael effect.
He unalived himself.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
What? Now you are chatting Skaburki.
No, he did.
that is
Guys, please
Skaburki.
confirm for me. That's what I heard. Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago.
Nah, he probably had the HIV or something. I don't know.
No, mad.
No, really, hard to say.
Why would a gay rich man kill himself, man? Come on, man.
Nah, he died a long time ago. One sec. George Michael. I liked him, you know.
We said unalived as well, Blue Red.
Sorry.
You did say unalived. You're spreading rumors, Axel, man.
No, one sec.
One
One sec.
Like
Don't say that, Zellini. No, one sec.
Right, you
I swear to God, this is what I heard, you know.
Can't trust them Scandinavians, bro. Who did you hear that from? Who did you hear that from?
Mad accusations, stuff for alarm, man.
I ain't watch your mouth as well, bro. I ain't Vic. I'll fuck you up in these streets. Go on, sir.
Okay, who is that? Who's that?
Shoulder missiles
Nah,
activated.
who's that for?
I think that was I. Who got that shot?
I don't know why he said it.
I was talking to you.
Oh, natural causes. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't die. He didn't unalive from.
No. He died from natural. It says heart and liver disease.
Overdosing.
What was it?
Natural causes.
Was it?
See, I wasn't alone. Yeah, my George Michael lay dead for 24 hours after he killed himself, according to sensational new claims by his lover. See, I've heard it somewhere.
Okay, but that's fake news, no?
From his sensationalized gay lover. What?
Sensationalized new shit.
What the fuck?
Anyway, but yeah.
Anyways,
he's not
Anyway.
Yeah, leave it.
Whose shirt is that? Dude, your fucking mom bought you that. Your aunt bought you that for fucking Thanksgiving dinner. That's like Oshkosh Gosh or some
Childish.
shit, bro.
Welcome
Jesus
to the
Christ.
roast session today.
Dude, any of you guys who holy shit. If those are men to you guys.
I mean, who's going to invite him anywhere? Who wants to be around a raging, insecure little donut? And I think he thought the crowd were laughing with him, but they're laughing at him. He also thought he was going to bully these guys and make them look like idiots in front of everyone, but it's been the other way around. You can just tell this other guy, Andrew Wilson, is not scared of him at all. He just thinks he's a fool and he's mocking him.
It's the thing about materialism. You
worship it, dude. You worship
These guys
it.
must have grown up with money.
Bro,
The people
you
who didn't
worship
grow up with
material.
money chase money. The people who
Worship
did grow-
materialism.
Shut the fuck up.
You
don't
worship
know me,
it.
you
I can
fucking
tell.
lame.
I can tell by your speaking.
How the fuck do you think you
Listen
know me?
how reactive you are. If someone
Shave
says,
your goddamn arms.
"See, you can't
bro.
deal with it. You can't deal with it." Why would I shave my arms? I'm the
Look at
man.
these pale
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
Shave your body. Aren't you a man? Look at this guy, dude.
Okay, let's let Miguel finish this real quick.
Let's post these guys.
Shave your pubes.
Hey, post these guys, women
guys,
back
guys,
here.
guys.
I want to see these guys, women. Let's put these trolls back here.
Women are not objects in our world.
Guys,
We're not materialists.
guys, relax.
I've never heard more
Relax.
lies in my life.
Relax.
This is one thing I don't like.
Wes,
It's
come on,
people
man.
who lie.
Wes.
You're crying.
Wes, let's just
No.
move on.
We're gonna
move
continue.
on.
I
We're
can
gonna
make
move
you
on.
cry if you want.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move
I
on.
could if you want.
We're gonna move on.
That's all you got is threats.
We're gonna move on, guys. We're gonna
I'm
move
a great
on.
speaker.
We're gonna
That's
move on,
it.
guys. We're gonna move on.
At least,
Okay,
I, can
Miguel,
answer,
go ahead.
at least I can answer a direct question.
Guys.
Danny,
We're
you
gonna
don't
move
have
on.
any
How
power.
did you bring me here? I thought this was
Go
like
ahead.
some real
Wes,
shit.
Wes, we gotta chill, man. We gotta chill.
I'll dip.
Wes,
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck.
All right, what's success, right? Freeing the slaves. That's what it is.
He tried to make a fool out of them the whole time. And then
What a segue. What a segue.
What just happened?
Segue back to 1700.
We find out who said that.
How did you bring me here? I thought this was
Go
like
ahead.
some real
Wes,
shit.
Wes, we gotta chill, man. We gotta chill.
I'll dip.
Wes,
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck.
All right, what's success, right? Freeing the slaves. That's what it is.
he tried.
Wow.
Oh.
What's that?
What in
He
the
know he
colonizer
took
background?
context from the question of what success and moved on. I thought he just went, wow.
What's he talking about?
Nah, I don't really like
What?
that.
Any of them
Yeah,
said
When he
yeah.
said
Was that an explanation?
Look at the black man in the background, like, what? Yo, what?
It was easy to
Yeah,
hear
it was a
wrong.
what? What did this ninja just say?
It was easy to hear wrong. Put it that way. It's easy to hear wrong.
What's success? Freeing the slaves.
Random, innit?
Vic, is this something you would say because you're light skinned?
That was so.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Vic, if you
Wow.
don't fight back, yeah, I swear to God.
Have you been drinking tonight? Are you on some sort of supplement or something?
He wants to fight him, but he's just not fighting back.
See the Tweety birds and shit. The Tweety birds. Why? Why are you gonna cheat? What?
We got Vic, man. You are a what's it called? A good sport.
Stoicism, minute. Stoicism, minute.
I'm here with Yarman TV.
Yeah, man, we're outside again like normal.
We seen it.
You know already?
Yeah, man, no, we're
Or some of it, yeah.
Fuck me.
Say
Oh,
that.
he went Jamaica now. Is that Jamaica? Yeah.
Oh,
Jamaica
God.
now, yeah.
Say that.
Okay.
Axel, try not to sound so excited, yeah? Just like take a
that's
couple
it.
of things out your voice.
It's-
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Jamaica, yeah? Yeah, he's in Jamaica. Don't worry.
The
He's in
day
Jamaica.
Axum goes and she vlogs that shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll be screaming,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Jamaica,
Only the-
Jamaica.
You have to stay on OnlyFans.
Yeah, nice little island boy.
What did
Wow.
you say?
OnlyFans, you
I
know.
said it would have to stay on OnlyFans.
Stay there on that account.
Yeah.
$4.99.
Does anyone know where?
$4.99.
We know the price.
Is that what Jamaicans do? OnlyFans? Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
No, I'm
Wow.
saying
I don't know what they're talking
you'd be
about.
looking for planting.
Oh, like some sort of cultural. I don't know what
Only
it is.
fun.
Counter.
I said you would be looking for planting.
No need.
Blood, please.
No need. I'm with my banana. Anyways,
Eggplanting.
easy, Vic. Is that what you're coming with? Lame.
Just
Do better.
interpreting back to
Compared
Indo-European.
the two bit.
Huh? He's trying to hurt me, so it's not happening, you know?
Just-
Right back there, you know.
I'm using my mixed hybrid nature to interpret for you.
Man said hybrid.
Hybrid. You really are hybrid, though. I'm not, so yeah.
Man's calling you a fucking.
You can't call a whole human being hybrid. What the hell?
Did you say you're not a hybrid, Axel? Did you say you're thoroughbred?
I know.
Pedigree.
Why are you getting involved in this, Ilini?
I know.
For the same reason you get involved in anything to do with Jamaica. It's happens.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I'll do it for the love of Jamaica, but you're doing this
It's
to
fun.
throw me down.
That's
Hey.
that's love.
Nah,
Have you ever
I
heard of
do
the
this,
term of
cuz
friends
you
like
be
these?
talking a bit too brazy sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't
Bit
said
too-
anything
bit
wrong
too
about
crazy.
Jamaica. Nah.
And when you just see the video, for instance, the optics in your voice went up like dramatically. man. I don't really feel that. I don't like it. I'll be real. Yeah.
No, that means I'm happy, I'm smiling, I'm feeling the love, I'm taking notes, all of that.
No,
you
you're
know?
waiting for some fucking to
Notes.
appear on the screen.
Notes.
man.
What
Yeah,
does that mean? You carving notches on your belt as well?
Bro, I'm not involved.
What's going on?
I don't understand this
Axel,
UK
do what you
thing.
gotta do.
I don't even understand what it means.
What's the notes
Axel
for?
don't own a belt.
Wow. Well, that's
Is that
that's $4.99.
What do you mean
I don't
Axel ain't got a
understand.
belt?
Is that a diss? I don't know. Is that...
Nah, I don't know what's happening.
Oh my
Why
No,
would-
I don't understand the English, really.
Axel,
God. No English. No English.
Axel,
You pulled that card.
have you got a belt?
If I have a belt.
Yeah, man.
Belt.
Belt? No, I don't actually.
What is this strange thing that you call a belt?
Yeah, what is this belt?
What is a belt?
You was right.
Oh,
Blue red, I'm sorry, you was right.
What is this strange contraption called a
No,
belt?
I hate it when I don't understand the joke and I don't understand your fucking
No, it's
language.
just you don't
What
have
did
a
you
belt.
say?
You don't own a belt.
You don't own a belt.
I really don't understand you lot. No, man.
No, there's no joke there. You don't own a belt.
It's a fact.
The fact is you don't have a belt.
That's true, Blue Red. I know
Axel,
that.
you own belt. You have a
Yeah,
belt.
you don't have two belts to rub together. Mad.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's too late
You don't
for me,
have.
man.
You don't have a belt to piss in.
This is boring. Explain this to me.
Axel,
No,
do you have
I
any
don't get
belts?
it.
You gotta tell
Dad, I
us now,
can
man.
explain this, yo.
Someone said no belt, gal.
Yeah,
No belt, gal.
everything but the kitchen belt.
Shema. What are you talking about, baby? Shema.
As in, do you have a belt, sis? Like, that's what
No,
it is.
she don't
You
have a
own a
belt.
belt.
No belt, man. How many times has she said she got a belt? Stop forcing it. You're like, rah, sis, nah, come on, like.
Oh, did you explain to me?
Be real with me now.
Any which way, blood.
Yeah, be real with me now.
Axel.
You got a belt.
I know. I know.
The piece of
Axel, let
leather
me
with
put it a
a
different way,
with a
sis.
bit of
Axel,
metal in
let
it.
me put it a different way. Do you know what a belt is? Know what a belt is?
Whoa, do you know what a belt is?
She ain't got a belt, man, Sarah.
You grown ass woman, man.
She ain't got a belt.
I can't
She ain't got a
believe
belt.
I ever made no gal without a belt chat to me, you know. I can't believe some little old gal.
I beltless gal was trying to talk smack.
Not for real, though. No, I don't. No,
I'm no belt. Hey.
I don't have a belt. I don't have a belt.
I don't have a belt.
Don't make the tune.
Honestly, I
Don't make
don't.
the
I
tune.
swear. I don't.
Hey.
Axel, you're telling me in your whole wardrobe there's not even one belt.
No, belt.
Talk about them, my brothers. But them now have no belt.
No, I don't use belts. What the hell? I don't use belts. I
Not
don't.
even one. No, that's
Yeah, we know.
impossible.
We know
That's
it.
actually impossible.
Some gal have no belt.
Why is this a big thing? I don't get it.
I don't know. You said it. I never knew it meant anything, but it just made me laugh so much.
Oh, but seriously though, Axel, have you not got a belt?
Nah. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Like one belt.
How did you? Now, how
Or
did you
have-
get to this? Like, I
Have you
don't
ever
understand why-
owned one, but just now you just don't have one at the moment? Have you
Like,
had-
nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Nothing you
Sarah did
wear
ad-lib,
requires
like
a belt.
nothing, like anything.
Like,
What about a waist belt
look at
for a
was the
dress?
belt stolen? Did he leave it in the previous residence?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That I have had. That I have
You've
had.
got a waist
Do you only wear
belt.
cloaks as well?
Yeah, but not like a belt, like for my trousers or something. Nah.
What, like a karate or judo belt?
Yeah, what kind of belt you talking about?
That's
Sash.
the belt.
And then
What
like
about Sash? What are we talking about?
no, for the waist.
What beads?
Oh, like them weightlifter belts.
The Ethiopian beads thing.
No, for a dress and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm
got a belt.
confused. But that type of belt, yeah.
You've got a belt. You got a tie belt, like a belt that you tie.
Yeah, tie belt, yeah, but not like a belt
A rope.
like
A tie-
You saved her.
That's a rope.
I saved her so much. Like she's like,
I
you got a
saved
tie
them.
belt,
That's
all
it. I
right?
think we got our answer, man.
Yeah, she got a tie belt. We're
got
not
a tie
talking about
belt.
the belt on your dressing gown. You get me?
Yeah, that's the thing. No.
Tie belt.
That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking about.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what she's thinking of.
No,
Fucking
that's
hell.
not about.
Man said access denied.
Don't try and count the dressing gown belt. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you can't count that.
Yeah, okay.
And not the straps on the shoes either. Those are not belts.
So
I
nothing
love it,
accent,
man.
anything
No,
like.
Axum prefers braces. Mud.
Oh my god, dungarees.
Dungarees. What's that?
Oh, dungarees are nice, man. Stop hating on dungarees.
What is
So
dungarees?
all your like trousers or like jeans fit you perfectly then.
That's what I was about to say. Just
No, she wears a kaftan, isn't it? All she wears.
A what?
a what?
A kaftan?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You man are
is
something.
that?
You man don't know what a kaftan is.
That's a big throw thing, isn't it? Like
What's the big long cloak?
Yeah, it's a kaftan. It's a kaftan. Don't mind
Yeah.
these uncultured.
You don't wear kaftan.
Yeah, come on, them Delaney, man. You know what kaftan is, man. Come on.
What?
I don't, brother. I'm not gonna
You
lie to
Google
you,
it.
but yeah, you learn something every day.
Kaftan.
Well, I know how he knows. It's
Oh, Lord, I'm
$4.99.
buying ones.
You don't wear
We
kaftan.
say it. We say
He said, I
it.
know how he knows. It's $4.99, isn't it?
So I don't get that. So
Yeah,
Are you calling
I
me
was
cheap? I
trying
don't
to-
get what you're saying, bro.
yeah.
I know how you know what she wears.
The jokes ain't landing, man.
Oh,
Are you trying to imply? Are you trying to imply she does
$4.99.
OnlyFans?
Oh
You trying
my
to imply she does
God.
OnlyFans?
You're still trying to
Are you
say
trying to
that
imply?
joke.
Or
No, you guys are fuckery. Nah,
Are you
never
trying to
been.
say-
No,
Are you
no,
trying
no,
to say
no.
she gets the clothes from Alibaba? Like, what are you trying to say?
Huh? Trying to say she buys her. Trying to say she buys her drip from Temu.
Temu.
What you trying to say?
No,
20-day delivery.
Sheen. Sheen, whatever it's called.
20-day delivery.
That's rude, man. He said your beltless lifestyle is the fetish.
Beltless. Don't get your belts from Temu.
Man,
Temu have got belts.
this is why her and Randy would never be a match. No
Never.
belts. Like, yeah. No belts in the whole house.
And
He'd be
Goddess
good.
will beat us up, man. We can't do
You
it.
must
Goddess,
have-
man.
He'd be searching around the house. You must have a belt somewhere.
Yeah. Can't beat no kids.
No,
Man,
beat her
not
with
even
the
a
frying
spare
pan.
belt. Yeah.
Worst comes to worst.
No belt, you know.
I don't understand.
I don't know how you've lived.
Do you
What
want a
kind
belt,
of trousers?
Axum?
You wear trousers, Axum.
What the fuck?
Do you know what those are? It's not sandwich cake.
You wear trousers.
Nah, it's just
Do you wear trousers?
Nah, it's just
That's a mad-
do you wear trousers? Nah, that's a perfectly fine question. Big Axum. Axum, do you wear trousers? Nah, man.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's what I want her to. I want her to throw
What,
it.
man? Nah, man. Axum, hey. Axum. Yo, Axum.
There's not one belt in that whole entire house.
Okay, I'll do you. Look at her darling face, man. She looks like she's ready for a webcam wank.
$4.99.
Frigaphone.
Come on, boys.
That was disrespectful, but the alliteration was 10 points.
Why did you say that, this easy,
10
man?
minutes left. 10 minutes left.
Oh, you like my tits, huh?
Nah, you got it out of pocket, man. Fly kick them. Can you punch somebody?
No. They just waiting for me to call them, Sarah. That's what's happening right now.
Can we play the Jamaican video? Like, what? Can we go back to the video?
Axum is on Facebook for adults.
Axum, let's get back to the video, I think.
You're gonna have people in the chat donating belts. Magic.
Yeah. Axum, turn your camera back on.
Fuck off, Jedi.
Now I turn mine on. You turn your camera on. That's how it starts, isn't it?
Dickhead, man.
Oh, unique. It's a long joke, man. I don't even know what the joke is.
Nah, I'm just saying, Axum, turn your camera on, Axum, man. Don't leave Vic with no camera
No,
on.
I'm not gonna do that. Now you're talking about me having fucking OnlyFans. Where?
No, yeah, but you turned it on after I said that.
Yeah, I was making a joke about myself and said no. What the hell? No.
Come on, man. Free it up, man.
Use it as promotion.
That's a free up.
Free
Free
up,
up.
you know.
Use
Free up, man.
it as promotion.
You're a dickhead, you know.
What, man?
Come
What are you
on now.
smiling for, Vic?
Just free it up, man.
My child has just come into the room and she's
Oh,
going to be
okay.
chilling into the room. So I had to turn you down because you're so vulgar, you beltless youth.
Bro, you turn it down because she's vulgar. Mad
Yeah,
thing.
beltless gal.
Beltless.
No decorum.
Why is so beltless?
Going to work with no belt amongst all these married men.
So unprofessional.
So what? All these trousers you're wearing and that, you got no belt for them.
They're just holding themselves up.
Ask him, have you got a pair of jeans?
Yeah. What the hell?
No, you ain't. You ain't got no jeans.
What?
I've never seen you in jeans once.
No, because you see my shirt
You wear
and
trousers. You wear
He's got
trousers.
them elastic stretchy ones.
I only seen you in trousers.
Huh? Have you not seen me in chat?
In what?
Okay.
I've only
Nah,
seen you in trousers, I said.
I asked him, do your jeans
Hold
stretch?
it.
Yeah.
Now you see me in skirt too, man.
In a skirt, yeah? Okay, cool. But do you have jeans? Have you got jeans?
Yeah. What are we talking about my wardrobe for? Like what
kind of
jeans?
listen, stop running away, man. What kind of jeans have you got?
Jeans. What the hell?
One
Boot
size
cut.
fits all.
Boot cut.
What do you mean jeans? What kind of jeans have you got,
You want
man?
me to show you my jeans? Is that it?
Do you want to?
No, but I don't
All right.
understand.
Well, then describe them then. Describe your jeans.
Do they have belt loops?
And they got elastic waistband.
Are they actually just spandex with a jean drawn on?
And they jeggings.
Jeggings. That's rude.
I see one perhaps.
Now, have you got jeans? No, man. No.
Don't laugh.
No, for real. You got jeans or talk to me about your jeans that you got. You're lying. You're googling
No,
jeans.
but this is boring, man. I don't understand it. Like, I really
you sound like Eunice trying to Google while we chat about something, trying to buy some time. Tell us about your jeans, bro. Like, what's wrong with you, sis?
Yes, I own jeans. I have jeggings. I have leggings. I got skirts. I have what's the other called?
A girdle.
What's it?
Guff.
What?
Tracksuit bottoms. What else? What do you want?
Yo,
Like,
Vikram. Yo.
Hmm?
Axel, do you want to address those statements? Yeah, I don't know.
What did he say, Zelini?
Go on, Vic, repeat that. What did you say?
Vic, what did you say?
I thought she said she had girth. Did she say she had girth?
Sorry. Vic, sorry. Someone in
girth?
the audience said, could you go closer to the mic?
Me?
Yeah, because it looks like he's touching it.
I'm not looking. I'm on my fucking World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Man moved it to the left to that. Swiftly.
Eye level, yeah?
Jeez. I love.
Wow.
Big up BFM. That's true, you know. I never knew
With curve in it.
What's going on, brother? What is
You're curving
It's
the mic.
actually helpful.
You're
It's
curving
out
the
of the
mic.
way of my typing fingers, which I'm trying to type.
Why are you curving the mic for?
Typing fingers.
Man
What
is
is wrong with
curving the mic close to his mouth. I'm trying to understand.
What?
Well, you're looking directly at me.
What's going on? What's going on over there?
Move it closer, Vic. Move it closer. Move it closer, Vic.
I've lost my way anyway.
Man said, why are you curving the mic, you know?
Yeah, he's curving his mic so it could fit in his mouth, man. Move.
Whoa.
Closer. Oh, yeah. Hold it like that. Exactly, hold it like that.
I'm not holding it.
No.
I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Is it two-hander, Vic, or not?
She's giving direct instructions.
I'm using my hands.
Like
no, I'm not. I'm taking orders.
And he grabbed it.
I don't like it.
Where's your
Hold it
hands,
like
man?
that.
Too much
Hold
is
it
going
like
on.
My hands are playing World of Warcraft.
You look so guilty, bro.
Show us your hands, man.
I can't see what you're looking at.
We're looking at you.
I'm not looking at the show.
I Vic, stand up.
Bro, you can gain context from looking at my show. You can gain context from looking at my show. Right now, you're looking at my webcam. That's just 10% of my screen.
What?
Yeah.
Webcam?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me about all the dance? You have webcam on.
Oh, webcam.
You're looking at 10% of my screen. I'm actually
you
playing World of Warcraft.
How much are you charging? $1.99?
It would be like looking at an athlete in slow motion while they jump over the hurdles.
Slow
all of that.
motion even.
What? Yeah.
Mud.
What?
They jump over you.
Webcam, slow motion.
No, are you on webcam, bro?
Yeah.
And he's licking his lip about
Webcamming after you retired from smoking.
How long you been that for?
What is a career change is that?
Oh shit!
What are you doing? Like, put your hands up, bro.
I'm playing the World of Warcraft. Look on my stream. What is wrong with you?
Is that the thing? It's the vibrator.
Is that a vibrator? I can't believe you look like with these heels.
No, you proper did curve the mic though.
Yeah.
Did the whole reach around thing. That's mad.
Man's got a mouth mat in his ass as well.
Man's at one with the mic, swear.
You're red, blue, red. Fall back, blue, red. Fall back.
Where's your mouse mat?
The mouse mat is a Tyson Fury autobiography. Oh my god, you made me drop my fucking mouse.
So who's that? Whose picture is that? Put your hands on the table.
It's not a picture. It's Tyson Fury's autobiography. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow.
It actually vexed my game. Oh my god, you lot are bad. You lot are bad. Nah, you lot are bad.
Why do you have your hands?
Y'all got me disconnected.
I watch out for the sly lick or sniff.
Yeah, he's licking it. He's licking
Y'all got me. Y'all got me disconnected.
The slide run across the stars. He's
trying to lubricate his hand. What are you doing?
That was a strong grip, bro.
Man said aqua.
Yeah, hold it like that. Hold it like that.
Exactly.
Hold it like that. Yeah.
Eye contact.
Whoa. Red. Are you alright, bro?
It's not me.
Yeah, we keep missing the sus moments, but
what? No, Vic, man. What? Did you just want to see it?
What did you do?
Man's up, yeah. Ladies, you want to see what Vic done?
What did you do?
No, I missed it. What did you do?
Hey, Vic, what did you just do?
Tap on his forehead.
What did you just do?
Vic?
Man was out here kissing on the underneath of the microphone and that, like
Boy,
brother. Lava.
Lava. I just want to know who is holding this L. Like, we need to.
He's from St. Lucia. He's from St. And like you're stroking the shaft of the
wrong with you?
Brother, ban out, man.
What is wrong with you? I didn't kiss no microphone.
What is going on?
You've got.
I deal with him.
You've got
Nah,
funny eyes. You have funny eyes.
Delaney's the ones that I'm dealing with. What do you mean the man's holding a shaft? That's disgusting.
Replay. Man just touching the microphone. Kissing the tip of the microphone. Like,
the tip of the microphone, you know.
Why not?
Yeah, let's just burn the last 5 minutes.
You make dirty ones as well. That's a bit sus.
No,
burn the last 5 minutes.
It's not game, man. Come on, man.
It's a bit sus. Yeah, zooming in on my fucking games on my webcam while I'm fucking playing games. Go to the stream and give yourself context. Yeah, put my name into YouTube and go to the stream and give yourself context, and you'll see why I look so weird. Because I'm trying to focus on not being killed by this.
Yeah, about time still. Anyway.
Sorry, bro. This is a PG household. We can't put your stream. We can't go yet.
What's that like Blue Dragon?
You gotta go to OF. Yeah. It's not accent stream. Don't worry.
My will get caught. I'll get arrested. I can't.
What did you say?
Stream. Don't worry about that.
What did you type in?
My one's alright. My one's on YouTube.
Webcam.
Nah, you have the webcam.
My blue red.
Why
you ain't asking for info, man? Lava for that. That's what you doing.
Fucking ruthless.
Vic Rose on webcam.com.
.of.
OnlyFans, yeah.
Man,
What are
man
you
said,
showing
man,
off, bro?
man's second name is a sex toy. Man, please.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
As soon as you said
my
that, you turned
God.
on the mic.
You soon
Mic.
find out why they call him Vic Rose.
You
Man.
lot have got me. You lot have got me
No.
Yeah, can we just burn this whole stream at this point? Burn it.
Vic, burn the stream.
Burn the what? Yeah. You lot are very vulgar.
Not
I can't market for kids.
What?
What?
Yeah, you lot have turned. You've
Nah.
changed
Yo,
the quality.
Oh,
I can't monetize my stream now because of you.
what?
Nice.
You what?
Your car? What's the car?
Go what?
Sorry,
what?
Sorry, you were advertising for kids, and then we've just ruined your advertisement for kids.
Wow.
And you're holding a webcam. This is
The
mad.
101 on how to misinterpret stuff.
No, I just heard I can't
Yeah, you just heard. Your ears.
advertise for kids anymore.
Your
that's
ears
all.
are laced with the wax of innuendo.
Yeah, stick to your roles, yeah, Vic.
What do you mean? That was beautifully English. Ugh.
Wax
That
of
was
innuendo.
beautifully
Bro,
English.
I have to be taking the piss there.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. At least I'm not dealing with webcams.
Yes, please, you need please do that. Do
What's
that,
wrong
do
with you?
that.
Of course you were dealing with webcams. What the fuck do you think that was?
I definitely know Vic is going OnlyFans. I know that for a fact.
I meant I would make a lot
The
more
way
money.
he's moving his face.
The way he's moving, bro. Like
And
he's too
playing with the hands. Then put your hands in your mouth again. Vic.
Why? Are you a subscriber?
Wait, someone in the chat
I
said
can check, you know.
I'm in
just
Dubai,
his
man.
leg
I can't
in roller skates on his OnlyFans. Man said,
Yeah, exactly. I can check from my side.
I'm in Dubai, man. That's
You'd be my top fan.
That's it. There's a 3-second video of him rolling the wheels.
illegal where I am. I don't know about you. That's
With marigolds on.
Yeah, man, fighting at packs and shit. Like, what the...
Why, Red, why are you so fast? Like, what was that?
Blue Red, you are actually
All right,
calling me out.
okay, no more. I'm done. I'm done.
Blue Red, you're about to give Nigerian a big L, just like Jedi.
Oh,
Wow.
he's Nigerian.
Wow. Double combo. What the fuck? Throwing out two pieces.
Sorry, I'm just
getting mad.
Nah. Whoa.
what's wrong with this girl?
Listen, I didn't even know this till now, you know. This is actually interesting.
This sausage sandwich cake.
Sausage sandwich cake. Man.
Eating
Cheese with that sounds like he just had enough food, boy. Fucking hell.
Nah, you're full for eating Igbo, man. Fall back.
Yo.
Whoa.
Wow.
Who's that? Who?
Wow.
She's asking
Low blow.
It's a low blow. That's what you want, don't you? Vic?
Desperation. Ooh.
Hey, Sarah's texting Axel now. Please don't do this.
I actually.
No. The only blow he's gonna get is from his fucking cats, Vic. So I don't know. Yeah.
That's
heavy one.
Cat job, yeah.
Wow. Have you seen that cat meme? Wow.
No, not saying that.
I have. Wow.
Okay. This guy needs help.
Abasha Hooker.
Wow. Why are you going there? Why the fuck did you go there?
Oh, you want to play? Huh?
This is not Igbo. The man of the Igbo.
You don't think Dubai is bad? Like, Axel went Egypt to get shitted on.
Oh my God, Egypt.
To be fair, Axel,
don't tell Axel
they
about
keep
Egypt.
talking about Dubai, but in their countries, at the end of the day, bro, you guys literally these doo-doers like goddess pay tax.
Oh my God.
That feed a bag of people's kids, but I'm just gonna
Doo-doers.
Sake.
these doo-doers.
It's not a word, man. It's not a word.
That feeds you guys.
Wow.
Yamming up shit and diarrhea, yeah? That's what you want.
I don't even know.
At least we're in countries where if you do that, you go jail. At least over there, like, it's just society, isn't it?
Sounds like they want to fight to me.
Yeah, that's your cousin's. That's your cousin's place. That's where you live.
That's
You're
definitely not mine.
You stay there.
Ethiopians don't get shit
No
on. That's a
property
fact.
there.
I'll tell you that. We can talk about the nations that do get shitted on and the videos that are out there. They're definitely not Ethiopian girls.
There's too many.
Shout out Nigeria, shout out Uganda.
See, the issue is, yeah. See, the issue is, there's too many Ethiopian girls out there flexing their 2C hair, calling themselves high priced or high class prostitutes.
Nah,
but they're
that's
out
a
there.
lie. That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Most Ethiopians are made.
Some of them even jumped on the stream, so we definitely know that they're definitely out
Well,
there.
she's in California. Don't do that. She's Italian. We're not gonna force
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
no.
We're not gonna force that one. That will bring up.
Some of them even jumped on the stream. We definitely know.
This
Only
one
a
out,
quick,
bro. I
a
promise
quick
you
Google
this one
search
out.
will let you know about the epidemic. So
The
let's not play this
epidemic
game.
is Nigerian girls,
No, it might be.
Instagrammers,
Might be.
Ugandan girls.
Might be.
They are the epidemic.
There's probably like 25 million more of us than you. So obviously,
Ukrainians,
yeah, numbers-wise.
Russians,
But for your full
Nigerians,
numbers,
Ugandans. They're the ones that get.
please
beat.
check out Ethiopian prostitutes. For your,
Ethiopians are maids, bro. They get hired for maids and to be.
and then they get
maids.
fucked up.
Yeah, they do. They do get
Yeah,
hired to
that's-
get maids because
And then they get
Orthodox
fucked up.
Christians. They're Orthodox Christians.
Everyone knows maids get doggied.
No,
That's
they
not
don't.
saying.
Not in Dubai, they don't. Not in Dubai, they don't. I know.
Oh, they get shit on in Dubai.
I'm just saying, girls travel to Dubai, get shitted on in Atlantis.
You should not talk about shit, Vic. You've been,
and then they go back to wherever they came from,
Why?
and they flip their Birkin bags. And I'm
That's
just
not
saying,
good.
they're Nigerian Instagram.
Yeah, that's all good. That's great.
Yeah,
but
that's a
I come from an oil nation, so that money is
That's
like
a lie
a
from the
drop
pits
in
of
the
hell.
ocean.
When they're selling themselves in Diera, they definitely don't come from oil nation.
That's a drop in the ocean. So that doesn't really contribute to our economy. You know what I mean? You Arabs fetish doesn't really contribute to
not
our...
Northern Nigeria. You Northern Nigerians. Northern Nigerians are the ones with the oil. Let's not spread it out to South.
No, that's not true. That's
a
not
fact.
true. In my own
The
homeland,
ones that are balling with the money are usually
my yard
Northern
is
Nigerians.
the oil field. You're chatting shit. You're chatting
The ones that are balling and buying up the gold and buying up the companies are Northern Nigerians.
You mean the ones that have sold out?
The ones that have the money and have actual money.
You mean the ones that have sold out? But let's not talk shit. My backyard is an oil field, so I want to hear about Northern Nigeria.
Your backyard.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Say that again?
Like I said in it, we're not gonna do that because especially when your people are predominantly. Let's choose other jokes that make sense.
People are predominantly what though?
Getting doo-dooed on.
That's minor, man. That's minor. But you lot are out there doing high price prostitution.
No, we don't do no prostitution.
Trying to talk shit. Don't act like
No.
Ethiopians. No.
We
We're
don't
not
do
gonna
prostitution.
pretend
No,
like
we're not known for
Ethiopians
that.
and
We're not
Eritreans
known
are
for
not doing prostitution. No, you're lying.
We're not known for that. We're
Definitely
not known for that.
Eritreans.
People
Definitely
come and do
Eritreans.
that.
Yeah, because you're sneaky.
Which the face deleting you,
You're
man.
sneaky.
Don't
And
involve me,
you're
yeah?
sneaky
No,
and
it's
you're
not
busy
sneaky.
talking
We're
about
not known for
Nigerians.
this
Hold on,
behavior.
you're not known for it. Not because you don't do it, it's because you're sneaky and you're busy pointing the fingers at Nigerians. When there's
No, we're not
25
known for
million
that.
more of us, there's 25 million more of us than you. So obviously, you can find Nigerians
Clearly,
doing
if
all
you're
kinds of
known for
fuckery
something, there's a
over the
reason
globe.
why.
There's 50
I know what we're
Ethiopians.
doing.
There's 50
We're not
Ethiopians.
known
They ain't
for
got no
this
fucking
behavior.
water.
We are modest
They ain't got
women.
no
We are
water. And they're
Man's not talking about the water now.
Hold on. There's 50 thirsty Ethiopians in the world that exist right now. Yeah. And right
What's that
back
mean?
now, they're pointing the fingers at these Nigerians that are doing prostitution in Germany. They're doing it all around the world. But they're also doing many other things because there's 250 million of them more.
We're not saying all Nigerians, but I'm saying
there's 8 Ethiopians, yeah, and out of the 8, 3 of them are doing prostitution. So don't talk shit.
we're not known for that though. There's a
Come on,
difference between
Sarah.
doing it and being known for
No.
the behavior.
Crutches is selling, yeah. Habasha crutches is selling.
We're not known for that though. If you come out here, no one's moving to Habashas like that.
Yeah. I'm just saying it.
I'm just saying it. You could do an
Yeah.
experiment. We'll go to the hotel and just record and just see what's happening.
And a lot of them
It's not
blend.
happening.
A lot of them blend.
Behave,
So like when
behave,
they're doing their fuckeries, they try and act like they're not Habasha. Yeah,
Bro, we're not gonna go there, bro.
Yeah.
It's gotta get
They
mad
be
sticky.
yeah, they be hiding.
Let's
That's
not even talk
That's
about.
the same thing that Trinity was doing.
Who's
Yeah, trying to hide her
She's an
Habashaness.
American, bro. She's never.
No.
fucking touched my phone.
She was trying to
Trinity
hide
is an
her
American
Habashaness
girl that was
because
raised
she
in
does
America with
fuckeries.
Italian
No.
parents.
Listen,
People know
it's
her.
like life or death. They try to they tried to disown their Ethiopianness before Ethiopia can disown them. But the Ethiopian, they will lie and say they're everything under the sun.
He's Italian. Her dad's Italian. She's an Italian girl. You are what your dad is. She's Italian. Nothing to do with us.
Stop that.
If your dad's Chinese, you're Chinese. We don't want to hear about it.
Stop that.
Marry into your people, innit? Then you can claim it. Like, what if your dad's Chinese, you're Chinese, bro. If your dad's Japanese, you're just Japanese. I'm just saying.
Axum. Oh,
What?
she left. Yeah, she left because she know about Ethiopian prostitution.
Yeah, get back to your fight, man.
She ran away. She didn't want to talk about.
Get back to your fight.
Habasha hookers.
I did a little quick one too.
What about the Habasha hookers when I know Nigerian hookers in Spain? Alone, man.
Yeah, that's true. But why do you know them?
Because they're my patients. That's why.
They're patients, yeah? Your colleagues, you mean?
No, my patients. Yeah.
Your colleagues.
Colleagues, bro.
Man said he's calling me a hoe, you know. He deserves a fucking smack.
It's testament anyway. Let's just say this.
Shit, don't call me a hoe, man.
It's testament to the fact that Nigerian pussy is good pussy if they want it all around the world. Anyway. Big up the Nigerian.
You can hold that one, man. I agree, man.
Big up the Nigerian gal with the good pussy. Yeah, I can hold that. Nigerian women got good pussy, good enough to sell. Unfortunately.
Yeah, big them up, man. Big them up.
No, I don't want that trash that you lot got with sand in it.
Big them up. Big them up. If that's a big achievement, bro, I'm a
barbecue.
Nigerian women have been fucking pounded everything with jam. So
your sandy fermented pum, man. Move, man. Your camel pum. No, I don't want that, man. Leave it out,
Turkish
man.
grill.
Lebanese. No, what your Lebanese. Move your Lebanese, man. Your coffee.
It's all right, Axel. These are people. These are people, Axel, whose women are being forced to marry corpses and then prostitute themselves, give babies to the corpses. Like we're not even gonna do it.
You eat fermented meat.
Move
you
on.
don't eat fermented rotten meat.
You guys marry your gals to corpses and then marry
you don't eat fermented rotten meat. Yeah.
To make a baby for the corpse. Like
but you don't wash your hair and piss.
No, we don't.
Boy.
No, we don't.
Camel piss.
You're disowning
No,
them.
no. We're not Kenyans, you know.
They're not
Kenyans.
Ethiopian enough for you.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah. We watched it. We know. We see.
No. This man is throwing everything he can at us right now. What happened to the Pan-Africanist in you, Jedi?
Hold on. You eat rotten meat. No. Shush, man. Just take the beating, man. You eat rotten meat.
Who eats rotten meat?
Huh?
Rotten meat. In Ethiopia, yeah, they sell rotten meat, bro. It's a delicacy.
Where?
Listen, bro, you eat fucking dogs meat. What are you talking about?
We played it.
No, be
in the
specific.
shop.
What part?
They got this.
Hold
on. Why you acting like you got amnesia? 1 second, it's ringing a bell. That's why you're not.
No,
that's why you're not banning it out. That's why you're not banning it out. You lot are crafty, man. Yeah, it's ringing a bell, but instead of you, that's us a reminder.
You don't eat no dead meat.
You do. Yes, you do.
Don't eat dead meat.
It's fermented rotten meat, bro. We watched the whole documentary.
No, it's not us. It's not us.
It's not them kind of people. It's not the Tigray people. It's not the Tigray people. That's for the other tribes, isn't it? Speak up for yourself.
It's in Ethiopia.
I don't
know.
Where are you running?
I don't know. Are they Tigray?
Go yam on your rat instead, Jet. Like allow us now.
Huh? Are you a crocodile?
Go yam on your rat instead.
Are you a crocodile? About eating rotten meat? You fucking vulture.
No, we don't eat rotten meat.
Now that man. Yeah? Eating carrion and that one.
Oh my god, carrion. Right, this is getting too R-rated. I'm leaving. I'm gonna do some serious gaming. Big love to yous.
Big up, Vic, man.
Yeah, one love.
Big up, man. Big up,
Rick.
Yeah, man.
Nah, fuck you, Axum.
No.
Hey, straight.
You're getting this like to the right.
I heard him.
Man called you and they left.
Like you can't even give him a comeback. You just gotta hold it.
No returns.
No
returns.
No. He's dealing with the cat. That's why he's
like he said your name direct as well. He said Axum. No, I don't remember this, sis. I swear to God. I wouldn't even swear to God. I don't remember this.
Who remembers the video?
I swear to God, I don't remember it.
Who remembers the video where the man was walking around and he's looking in the butchers and he says it's a delicacy and it's this fermented meat that they've got, yeah, and it's like, I don't know, sour or whatever. I don't know. It's literally gone off meat.
Are you sure it's Ethiopia though, Jets?
You lot, man.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? It's you lot.
I would say I've seen it, and I should give you a comeback.
Yeah, and I would. I swear, I would admit it. I would admit it. Yeah, but I don't know about it.
What? So Axel and Sarah, you're saying no one in Ethiopia eats like rotten meat, no?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm saying that Amhara people don't do such a thing. Tigray people don't do such a thing. And the Tigray people don't do such a thing. If you know other tribes that do it, that's your business. Deal with those other tribes, innit?
Okay, fair enough. So we're dealing Ethiopia. We're dealing with Ethiopia on a tribe. We're dealing with Ethiopia on a tribe by tribe basis.
Most definitely. It's carpenter region.
But let me clarify. But Nigeria is a monolith.
You're done, fucker. You're done, fucker.
Did it go? Do you want to carry it or do you want to pass it down?
You fucked up. You fucked up, bro. Loud, man.
You do want to pass it?
Fucked up, right?
Yeah, you fucked up, man. Let it go now, anyway. You know what I mean? Let it go, man.
It's smart. You're quiet over there, What going?
I'm just listening to the Eritrea and Ethiopia versus Nigeria. Who's sleeping?
Whose side do you want?
Sleeping? Oh, it's Radar. West is best. Jets, do you want some? Do you want it?
Yeah, he wants some Liberian butthole. Yes, he does.
That's all these subliminals all the time.
Whoa. You want some of what, Axel?
Yeah. Let me mute.
Yeah, with your sandy pum. Relax yourself. With grit and that pieces in it.
Grit.
Debris.
No. You're not talking about my pum being sandy while you want to eat some Liberian butthole like that.
No one said that.
Always showing the
That's
Liberian
your
butthole.
fantasy. That's you and Axel. Hold on.
You're always showing this damn Liberian butthole.
Let the record show. Yeah, I've said nothing of the sort, and that is Axel and I's fantasy. They're projecting that fantasy about eating butthole. Like, what happened to you, lot, man? You are nasty. Absolutely filthy.
We're nasty.
Yes. Yeah, you're nasty. Yeah, you're actually nasty.
Yeah, of all the pictures, how did you even find that one? That's the maddest thing. Is that like the first one?
Nasty and stuff. Yeah, nasty and everything. This is what I want.
We did this live. We did this live.
Any same person who sees this, what do you think? Like, what is this?
It's a delicacy in Liberia.
A delicacy in Liberia that you want to eat, yeah?
No, I've never tasted it. I never said I wanted to eat it. I was just laughing at it. I was laughing at it, saying that it looks funny, and then I use it to laugh and have banter with I. But somehow you've turned this into some tasting oral bumhole licking.
One second.
Yeah, and I'm saying, as you say the words, don't it make you? As you say the words, don't it make you feel weird? Like, don't you feel like you're just like talking about what you would like?
No, but this looks like something you always want to talk about. Yeah, always bringing up this picture all the time. So you seem to be fascinated about this Liberian.
You trying to say Blue Red? That's wax.
Man. I'm listening to the level of investment that Axum's got in this whole thing, and it's mad.
Yeah, it's investment when I see this happening all the time on the screen, man, and I'm like, whoa, man is fascinated over this thing. You need to bring it to him, man.
Does it make you tingle? Would you like to what? Would you like some? Would you like a slice of Liberian butthole?
Oh my God. A slice, I just sliced it. Wow.
Yeah, maybe the truth is that you would like to sample some?
She like a segment. She like a segment.
First of all, I don't like how I'm just being passed around and shared around on this thing. I do have a choice, guys.
Is it yours?
No, we're not saying this is yours though. Easy
Living
now.
like rackers, you know.
I got next.
I got next. You know what I mean?
That's it. I like you and I won't see it.
Mad.
We can do it the easy way or the hard way.
Blue Red, would you try it?
Oh. I'm not gay.
Sorry?
He's gay. Axum, you're naughty, man. And I as well.
So are you.
No, no way. No way.
You're naughty and everything.
I just think it's funny. I think it's funny that this is one of you lot's like specialities, right? And I show it because it looks funny. You lot now you're taking it down a dark path.
No, but why does it look funny to you though? What does it look like?
Did you say a dark path, brother?
Yeah.
Tunnel vision, man. Whee!
Shush, man.
A real, you know what I mean?
What? So do you eat that with a spoon or a fork?
Mad. This looks more like a spoon thing, right, I?
Wow.
No.
See, and there you have it.
No.
Can't even help
You
yourself.
just pick it up and put it straight to your mouth.
A fork.
Oh, straight to your mouth, Jedi. Easy task for you, though.
Can you not see, yeah? You see what's happening? The two of them are sharing in a fantasy and then projecting it onto me. I hope you don't observe that. They just literally did it in real time.
You just picked it up every time. You've done this to yourself.
I rest my case. You lot are filth.
You need to rest your face.
In that, exactly. Rest your face in that.
That's why all your men have got spots. All your exes have got
Be
spots.
the last time you put that picture up.
Yeah. All your exes have got spots and rashes on their faces. Nasty. Move. Especially Axum.
What? Nah.
With her pierced nipple man and that.
What?
Or is that Sarah? Was that Axum or Sarah got pierced nipple man?
It wasn't me.
I must have been Sarah.
Actually, was that you, sir?
No, it wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm not dealt with no man with the pierced nipple, man.
I don't know.
No, Sarah. Is it you? This guy is trying to turn us against each other.
Never in my life,
man. He's trying to turn us against each other.
Yo, Sarah, this is where you draw the line. At this is where you draw the line. The
nipple piercing, man.
Sorry.
I would actually be scared.
No. We need to clear this up now. Which one of you lot was this?
I want to know.
It's not me, and it's not Sarah. No,
no, don't do
that. And it's not Auntie Jenny. No, I think it might be.
I'm more leaning towards Axum because she was with the little rocker. You get the little Slipknot.
Why are we doing this to me?
No, because you're done out here. You can't chat
Axum
again.
is too OCD for that. She would never have that.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
see?
but
Never
Sarah, you can't see her putting a little bit of ass like Dettle.
Absolutely not.
Come on, she's a little weirdo like that.
Dettle on the
She's a
fucking
little weirdo like that. So both of you are denying that.
No, nose piercing. Yeah, but
nose piercing. Yeah, no, I'm listening. Yeah, piercing in the face. I have dealt with.
Even that, no, just nose piercing.
Yeah. Body piercing like that. No. No.
Yeah. It sounds like someone's lying to me. I just can't prove
in a past life as well. Let's clarify that shit because you could never.
Yeah, once upon a time in Axum's life. Yeah, long time. But yeah.
Was that when you used to go to mosh pits?
Moving on.
Say no more. Say enough said.
Yeah.
We know the
What
culture.
happens in the mosh pit stays in the mosh pit.
Yeah, man.
Always blue red, man. Come on. So, Blue Red, are you fully Nigerian?
Yeah, why? Is that a bad thing or what? What are you saying?
No. I'm just asking.
Alright.
I'm just asking.
I can't even
Yeah,
like
and
this
you
whole time
are.
I'm in English.
And it's not Igbo, it's Igbo, isn't it?
Oh, my
The
bad.
G sound.
Yeah, Igbo. So, do
She
you add
knew that from
pounded?
the get go. She just decided to be disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. So.
No. Hey. So, do you eat
You know
like
what it is?
fufu?
Though, all jokes aside, Igbo is
Do
literally
you eat
stuck, and it
fufu?
shouldn't have just stuck. Like it's really bad. I blame Reggie,
What?
man. No, I said
For what?
Igbo. Yeah, this is the Igbo
No, I
state.
said the term has stuck, even though it shouldn't have.
Igbo.
I
Like,
asked
we
him,
keep
what did
saying
you
Igbo
ask
and
him?
it's
If
wrong.
he eats fufu? Is that what you just asked him? What kind of
I don't know.
stereotypical
I don't
racist
know.
question is that?
Yeah,
so
we need to
the
allow
other
it with this now, man. Stop this fufu chat. You can't
quite
say
racist.
anything.
Yeah.
Fufu, you know.
Racist,
Yeah.
You eat cold fish cakes
Ooh.
with mayonnaise and pepper, and then you
Ooh.
want to talk about fufu. You'd love it.
Ooh.
You'd
Are you
absolutely
pissed
No.
I off,
love it.
man? You pissed her off,
No.
Nah,
One
you
second.
need
I
to.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah,
whole
cold
thing.
fish
the
cake.
plantain over there. Let me deal
With
with the
lemon and
cassava
egg.
jam over there. That's bread and Jedediah. Yeah.
Cassava
Shut up,
jam.
man. Shut up, man.
Mm,
Shut up.
Give me
cassava jam.
fufu.
Yeah.
Cassava.
Give me fufu over over
Cold
fish cheesecake any day, man.
fruit and fish cake, and you're slagging off.
Why do you get so vexed about this? Do you also eat the fufu?
Because it sounds
Do
racist.
you also eat
Alright, wait for an answer.
Yeah. Of course, I can't
Yeah,
that sounds
yeah,
delicious.
of course,
What are you
yeah.
talking about? You'd love it, Zellini.
I
Compared
don't
to
listen.
cold,
Just allow me. Leave me out. Leave me out.
compared
Leave
to
me out.
cold fish
Leave
and
me out.
fruit
Because you're gonna
cake.
make me say something crazy, and I don't want to do that. So just leave me out.
No, he just said you would
Say
love
it,
fufu.
Zellini. Say it,
Listen,
Zellini. Don't let your
all I'm
ancestors
saying
roll
is
in
I'm
their
not gonna
graves
say
right
no
now.
names. Listen. I'm not gonna say no names. But me and a group of people went to how do we say this? An African restaurant, and the reviews was the reviews. I'm pretty sure.
You can go to some Jamaican restaurants and the food tastes like piss.
Nah, but you only
and the
have
curry
one.
goat tastes like
You
wing.
only have one restaurant.
No, we
you
don't.
only have
No,
one
we don't.
restaurant.
No,
So
we
that
don't.
one
No,
restaurant
we
has to be
don't.
represented.
We don't. We don't. We don't. We don't.
You get what I'm saying?
No. Ennish is not the only Nigerian restaurant. We got banging ones. That's not true. That's just weren't good. They weren't that good.
What in Peckham?
Everywhere, man. What?
No, don't try it, man.
To be fair, there's way more African restaurants than there was back in the day.
And even just the size of Nigeria alone, there's so many different ways of cooking a meal. It's not just the one.
Yeah, whatever. It sounds great, man. Ain't eating no fufu, cuz. Move on.
Are you racist, man?
Anyway, I'll leave you, Zellini, because you come from a country with nice cuisine. But Axum, you don't say fufu in a disrespectful way again.
Yeah, you don't ever
when
do
you're
that.
eating
Axum.
cold.
You watch your fucking
How
mouth.
did you
Cold
turn
fish
it
and
into
fruit cake.
me again?
You sound like
Because it was you. Because it was you. What do you mean?
started
It
this
was you. It's you talking about fufu.
I advise you to fight properly.
And
Okay?
you-
Be strategic.
Yeah. You sound like Jupiter. Can't lie, man.
Be
Trust me.
deliberate and intentional when you speak.
Do you eat the fufu?
Yeah.
Do you guys eat fufu?
Hey, wait. Do you also eat the fufu?
Do you love
like
The fofo.
The fofo.
Sorry, I'm tired. The
Get
language
off.
is messing up my head right now. That's why. Sorry. Do you eat fufu? Is that better for you?
All I hear is get the
sounds
fuck out my
Now you're trying to be
get the fuck out my pub.
Now you're trying to be condescending.
Get out of my pub.
Condescending and racist.
Yeah, like crazy
Why did you get the
combination.
fufu then? That was such a
Mad.
shit one. We could have done something else, man. Can't lie.
What do you want to say? Rodent? A rodent?
There's so many
Sorry?
other things, but fufu is so like. It's so like Wendy. Like,
Here it goes.
Juicy London?
Here it goes.
I'm saying you could have been a bit more creative with it. You could have said, I don't know.
She said a rodent. Nah.
Rodent burger and shit. What's going on, man?
Wait, is that you guys?
Who's eating rodents?
That's cheeky. A rodent, what do
Rodent burger. To go.
That's too funny.
Yeah, let me be nice, man.
Man,
Yeah,
sure,
try it.
let me be
Bro,
nice.
it's too late for that. It's too
Now
late.
you've
For that.
opened up the floodgates. So you got to fight that every
Too
day.
late for that, man. It's too late for that, man.
Every day, bro. That's it's a wrap now.
The damage has been done, man. There's no going back.
Damage has been done, man.
Same gal that
Unix
want to put
saying-
herring
saying
and
dog heads.
strawberry
You
on
know
a
it's
cake,
dog heads,
man.
Leave, man. You hear me? What's been said has been said, man. You can't take it back now. But now you feel now.
Have you ever tried that, Samuel? Or just
What?
What?
Fufu. The fufu.
I can't even say with that. Have you ever tried it?
No.
Yeah, maybe
Why
try
you
it.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Idiot, man.
You're
Yeah.
cheeky, you know.
Cause you don't have the right to, because you ain't even got nothing that can compare close.
Yeah, we do actually, Zelini, but I don't deal with that either.
You look, your
Well,
food's
God.
pants.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, your food's pants, man. Shush.
Yeah. You know what though, Jets? Yeah, I saw some Nigerian woman cook. Yeah, they put fish head,
Apart from fish head,
and
bang.
fish
Fish
head,
head, bang.
oxtail, and some chicken, and all mixed up. I was like, what the hell?
Yes, fish, chicken. Listen, hold on. Fish, chicken, all of that stuff. Yeah, but guess what? It was in a pot. Hold on, it was in a pot, and guess what they did with the pot? They put fire underneath it. Something you lot don't do. So shut the fuck up.
I don't care, man. I don't care, man. You don't put fish food.
Raw carnivore. You raw carnivore motherfuckers.
And then some fucking
man.
No, man. This
I wanna
doesn't
hear
make sense to
nothing,
me.
man.
And then on top of it, Jedi, they put some
Everything's
okra.
pate.
What's it called?
Say that again. What's it called? Say that again.
Not your thing. Cuisine's
might
not
as
your
well
thing.
on the animal.
Say that again. What's it called?
Yeah, so Zelini, yeah, this is mad. They had some fish head, yeah, chicken and some oxtail, and on top of that they put okra.
Sorry. No one say nothing. No one say nothing, man. Wait. Can you repeat the last ingredient that you said was put in the pot?
Okra.
In that Who Fury box the other day.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So what? And so what? And so what? And so
with
what?
that, yeah.
And a youth that was grown on that, and a youth that was grown on that food there will walk into your village and grab the strongest man by the throat and squash
Why
it.
do they do that to
Like,
the British though? Why are you guys so
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know, innit? I'm just letting you know. It don't make you smarter. Hold on. It don't make you smarter, faster, stronger, better looking. Nothing. It don't make you more talented. It don't give you nothing. All it does is make you have the ability to deny Ethiopia water with their thirsty asses.
What the hell did we go to that?
That's all you can do. That's your claim to fame. Your claim to fame. Your claim to fame. Your claim to fame is starving Ethiopia of water. Well done. Well done. So when we talk about the famine in Ethiopia, you know Eritrea played their part. Yeah, with your little Italian rascal at bum chums. Yeah, I want to hear nothing.
Yeah, but we at least we've kind of had history of freeing us. So you British are still like.
I don't know what you got a history of, man. I don't want to know.
Why are you still violating your country? I want to know why.
Man, I wasn't hearing.
Under your villages
Listen. You see, when Paul McCartney was doing this thing, there was no bossy Ethiopians talking this talk. When Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson was doing the rain dance. Hold on. When Paul McCartney. When all that was going on, there was none of this stuff. What about Axel? What about Sarah? Allow it, man.
When
Stop,
Queen
man.
Elizabeth is headlocking your country and she's
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All of that is true.
Like a man, and nobody
all that. But remember, Ethiopia was a protectorate. Yeah, of the British. Remember, they were protecting you lot. Remember, hold on. Remember, while all of that was going on, you're right. Corruption. UK came over, colonized our people, did all kinds of fuckery. While that was going on, Selassie was eating and crumpets and drinking tea. Yeah, that's your done. That's your done. So let's not like Ethiopia sold that from way back then. I don't want to hear nothing. Right about now, they're not anti the system.
We didn't need him to fight. We were fighting.
So there's nothing to boast about.
Even when he was gone, we were fighting, and we stood by our
The
grandparents
original
stood over the
traitors.
land. Our grandparents stood over
the
the land
original
outright.
traitors.
I don't know what you're
Real bad men.
I don't know.
Real
Yeah, I
bad
see
men.
man rolling around. I see man rolling around with Queen Elizabeth and Churchill and
We
all
don't
these.
care
But
about
I
him.
don't know
Like,
what's going
you
on.
guys rate him. We don't give
I
a
don't know
fuck
what's
about
going
him.
on. I don't know.
guys
You guys
Never heard
rated
about
him. You
Nigeria.
remember, yeah?
You guys
You
rated
guys
him. We don't
rated
give
him.
a fuck
No.
about him.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I feel
You
like
guys rated him.
when you say you guys, this is another thing you're doing.
We don't give a
'Cause
fuck about
you're
him.
definitely not talking about Nigeria, so you're talking about Jamaica. But because I'm
I don't
talking,
know
you're
who, but
lumping
we
us
don't
all
rate him
together.
like that. You guys
The
rate
de-
him more than we
in
rate him.
case you never knew, Jamaica's not in Africa.
No, but we don't rate him. That's your
Take it
cousins,
back,
though.
take it
6 times removed, but we don't rate him.
I know, man said you guys. It weren't us
That's
guys,
your cousins. Is that not your cousins, as you claimed previously?
bro. See, this is what I'm saying. You othering yourself. See what I'm saying? You
That's your
othering yourself.
cousins.
That's ain't it your cousins.
No.
Ain't
Historic. That
they
is your
West
cousins.
Indians? Ain't they West Indians?
Oh, don't even try it. Don't even try it, man. Don't even fucking try it, man.
That was weak, but it was funny.
He's trying it. He's trying it. You know.
I said that was a quick one, though. I give him that one.
Yeah, man.
Tell
the truth, man.
A whole nother
That was a good brownie point.
Yeah,
But,
United.
no, like
United in
Did they-
Curry.
Who played?
Oh, who hurt them? Who did we hurt? I'm sorry.
United in Curry.
United and Curry.
We don't
That's
eat
the
curry, yeah, we don't
Jamaican,
eat curry,
bro.
man.
You don't eat curry, really, do you?
No, we
No, we
don't
don't
deal
have
with curry.
Yeah, bro.
Do you, Jedi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Nigeria.
Nah, not really. No,
curry though.
no,
They got curry.
not really.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Never
but
heard
obviously,
that.
like, I think Nigerians are
Style of food.
they're very much down to experiment with their food, so they'll get some curry powder and try.
Oh, trust me, I know the mixes is mad.
Yeah,
I know.
that's not
Listen,
experimenting.
I'm gonna know how, but I'm gonna listen to
You eat
Emily
meat
Leedy's
and
advice
jam.
from 3
Bro.
years
Meat
ago.
and strawberry
I am
jam,
packing out. I
and
can be
you're
on
here
your own.
talking about
I
other
know.
people's cuisine. Can't
Sir,
be
have you
eating
seen
meatballs
it
and
though,
jam.
man?
I don't want to talk about this. Listen, I tried to move on.
I'm not Swedish, you know, by blood. Get this
for your
through your
life,
head.
I've heard
If
you
you're
enjoy
talking
it
to
though.
me about Swedish, I can talk to you about Americans. The whole cuisine of yours is American. Go fall back a little bit. Fall back.
Lies.
Don't fall back.
The
Fall
whole
back.
cuisine
With
is
the American
American.
flag. With the American
That
flag.
is a
Fall back.
lie from the pit of hell.
No. Fall back to the
Now she
American
just
flag.
said you're pseudo-American. That's rude. She just called you pseudo-American.
It's not American.
That's an Ice Springsteen.
Pseudo-America.
Oh, yeah, USA.
Nah.
It's not American accent.
I put the I in Springsteen. Nothing.
Born in the USA. Yeah, come on.
Idaho. I for Idaho, yeah. That's what I get,
But
man.
it's not American accent.
Iowa. Well, yeah.
Iowa.
It's a lie.
Indiana.
How many ice sticks can you think of?
India. Was it Indianapolis? Was that?
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
No, that's oh yeah, that's Indianapolis. I think.
Yeah, there is one, right? Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, I
Minneapolis?
can't lie, man.
No, it's Minneapolis. Yeah.
Indianapolis. Yeah,
It's
exists.
not gonna work, man.
Oh yeah,
It's not gonna work.
You got forces. Illinois as well. Don't forget about Illinois. That's a couple. That's a couple.
I put the I in Mississippi. Nothing.
I American.
Yeah.
What a joke. Give me some banter today, boy. Can't lie.
Yeah, it's funny still.
Yeah, it was.
Outrage. Fucking cheek of you.
Smash the like button, family, in the chat, man, and people
Smash
listening.
that. Smash that. All on the likes. Smash that. All on the likes. Oh.
Do you like Akon? I see. Proper West African.
This guy wants something. Listen,
Akon is whack. I don't like Akon is whack.
Listen.
Anyway,
What's happened to him? Like,
you'd be the kind of guy. You'd be the type of person to listen to Akon, not me.
I'm locked up, you know what I
Akon
mean?
was like,
That's what you've been
yeah,
singing
he was
when
a
you
bit
locked
much,
up,
bro. He
right?
was everywhere.
Little guy?
Do you know what? I can't lie to you.
Is that what you was
When that
listening
tune
to?
came
I'm
out,
locked up when I'm
when that tune came out, I was in prison, and that was a
Yeah.
banging tune to listen to. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong for that, see?
Yeah, you're not wrong for that. I did love that tune when it came out. With Styles P on it and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a banger.
He was
I can't lie.
everywhere at one point, though.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
that was
god.
a fucking banger. In jail to listen to that. That was sick. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mr. Akon, he just disappeared. He
But
just
do you know that this Akon dickhead when I done the remix to Locked Up with fucking 6ix9ine on it?
No way.
Yeah, that was a catastrophe. I can't lie.
I
That
can't
one.
even listen. I can't even respect the original now.
That never
You know
happened.
what I mean? You just fucked it up.
That
It
never
doesn't even make
happened.
sense. Why would he do that? Like,
Like, it's weird, isn't it? It's almost like a ritual.
What?
Do you know what I mean? Like, why would you actually do that? I just don't. Like,
of all the people in the world, like you could have picked.
some weird shit.
After how many years?
Exactly. You brought it back
It's
to put
so odd.
6ix9ine
It
on
was
it.
very odd.
To put 6ix9ine on it. I can't believe that
Yeah.
even happened. I'm looking at pictures of both of them together. How would they even know each other?
How did they exactly have to? Never found out how you did it.
How do you even know each other?
Aren't you supposed to be building a city or somewhere? Like, what? Why you?
That's over, isn't it?
They go to the same hairstylist. Akon with his bad hairline.
There's a couple documentaries on that Akon village and what
that
it
is
is
in
and why it fucked
Senegal,
up.
yeah?
And, yeah, how it never took off. We should watch it.
He
didn't
put people
do
in
that?
debt. He put a whole country in debt. Really,
No.
that's what he did.
Oh
That was
shit.
some money laundering thing.
Yeah. That's what I believe as well.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
Never gonna
surprised.
fruition. It's not gonna fruition.
Going absolutely nowhere.
But wait, didn't you think like electricity and stuff also? No?
I think all they did was they made some. They cleared out a bit of ground. They built like one building, and whatever, and then they did a grand opening, and that's all that's there.
Akon and Umar have the same contractor building the school.
Umar Johnson, yeah. Some man's prophet.
I feel like they just used him for the Chinese to infiltrate. That's all it was. He was just the guy to just let them infiltrate. They just infiltrated. After that point, every country had Chinese people just rocking up, talking about we're going to build something.
Sabrina, what do you know about this?
Do you think so? I don't think he's that important. Was he?
Yeah, I think he made it fashionable to start letting all these Chinese people and all these people come and
Nah, I
invest.
think the Chinese could see the value in
He
investing in
took a
Africa.
mega loan out. He did. He helped the Chinese with their credit.
He helped them a lot. Like,
but it was a mega. It was like, I don't know if I'm getting wrong.
I don't know, normalize it. I don't know how to say it. Yeah,
100 billion or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
Easy now, BFM. Easy, BFM.
What's
BFM, man, stop.
Read it out. I can't read what it is.
No, it doesn't make sense. It's grammatically wrong. We can't read it.
Oh,
throw away. No, but
I
Akon's a
once
weirdo.
read an article that described Akon as a West African with an East African's waist on. Fuck you. Shout out Akon.
Just had to read it, right?
That means it's a West African elder.
Left alone.
Was it Akon is a West African elder?
Where's he from? Senegal.
Senegal, yeah. Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Senegal. It's Gambia. Yeah. One of them.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, the
I
last
don't think
I saw
I don't care. I don't.
Oh my
I don't
god,
see how the
Unique! I
Chinese
didn't
needed him.
know. I didn't know Unique. Just throw me. Yeah, I didn't know. The fuck. I just threw that out there for the sake of it.
What?
Oh wow.
What did you throw out?
Nothing.
No, this is bad. Sorry, I'm
This is really
laughing.
bad. I'm so sorry. BFM, I didn't
Repent,
mean that.
Sarah.
What did she say?
I repent. I'm not mean like that, man.
Why? What did she say?
No, I said it was
She said
grammatically
that-
wrong, and Unique said the brother has something which I didn't know about.
The brother has what?
I'm not saying it out loud.
The brother has dyslexia.
How do you know that, Unique?
To be fair, no one needed to know that. You the one who pointed that out.
Yeah, Unique. Why are you all up in people's business? The brother has dyslexia.
Baited him up.
What are you doing? Do you really have dyslexia? Why did you tell people you got dyslexia? Is that your excuse for not being able to spell? Man, fix up, man.
To be fair though, my when I was doing my PGCE, the professor that was doing English literature had dyslexia.
And we don't care.
No one cares. In today's day, I still feel bad because my comment was.
Sarah, why is it no?
It
Sarah,
was extremely insensitive.
We don't care.
Yeah, looking back on it, of course it was. I didn't mean it like that though.
Yeah, bro, spell your shit
Listen,
right.
man, I'm
Bit
trying
of a
to
pattern
like,
though, innit, Sarah? Bit of a pattern though.
yeah, I'm trying to like, yeah.
You know what I mean? Everyone come with their sub story about dyslexia.
Light in the banner, innit?
Dyslexic.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, that's like stepping into a ring and be like, oh yeah, I've got no hand-eye coordination. And that's your business. You're in a chat. You're in a chat. I don't want to hear about dyslexia. You're in a fucking chat. You better spell correctly. You better spell correctly, BFM.
Don't worry, BFM. I'll do silly things.
You better spell check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Ain't no shortcuts. We ain't giving no passes out here, mate. You know what I mean? And as for Unique, why are you so inner? People's life. Exposing it. Oh, yeah. Well, he can't run. He's got AIDS. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
Like, let him
Oh, no,
say
I'm not
it.
laughing at that. No, that was a crossover laugh for the first one.
Yeah, it wasn't that, is it?
It wasn't.
No, you guys are just worse. Like, you're just making this worse and worse.
Oh, no, Sarah, don't deflect now. You was... the man spelling. No one's worse.
I was labeled dyslexic and my English is great. Says,
Man, there's ways around it.
Good, Radar. Good.
I feel like 20 years ago.
Everyone's dyslexic and got ADHD and yada yada yada.
No, but ADHD, they're linking it to the overuse of like phones and
I can't
iPads.
see out of my left eye and my knee hurts.
What?
What?
I just thought I'd throw in my my difficulties and challenges as well.
Is that real or did
My
you just say it?
glasses.
No, I actually can't see out of my left eye.
Hi. Just
Is that the reason you have a third eye on your forehead?
And what are the next
Is
one?
Is that the reason you're called Ike?
No, but you know what though? This name
Sorry,
suits me so
sorry.
much.
It was, no, but I just thought, sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Real talk though.
Shit,
Everything
man.
about this name just suits me. I fell into it, but it fits so well.
you win.
Did you feel because you could? Did you feel because you couldn't?
The
Yeah,
whole
then
hand,
it's
you know,
right,
eye.
Yeah, let's behave now.
Can't see out my left eye. You're making jokes about my blindness.
It sure is.
Are you
So,
fully blind?
Huh?
Are you
no,
fully
see,
blind?
who's
No, not
asking
fully
bad
blind.
questions now?
No, I'm
See,
asking.
when it comes to certain songs, like I can see it in your eyes.
It's triggering. It's all triggering. Every time I come on here and you lot say I and I'm like, it's just I.
Do you want me to wipe up your tears, I?
Just from
From
one
one eye?
One eye. Man said, I am the tiger.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was debate though.
What in
Not
the
anymore,
Liberian-
Unique. Not
What in the
anymore.
Liberian Cyclops is going on here? Man?
Ah, is that the reason you're connecting to Shifa now?
I
get it, guy.
This girl, yeah, I swear.
Unique's gone straight for you.
It's gonna go mad. This.
I know.
It's gonna mad one.
It's not
What?
smart.
What's going on? What? He's on a mad one. What's going on?
I am super on that, man too. Seeing eye to eye.
And then
So
she's
you-
gonna call him and he's gonna summon him.
So you and Schiffer do have something in common, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. My brother.
Yeah, I am Unique. My air is getting better. So
Thanks.
One ear,
So,
one eye.
thanks.
Yeah. One ear, one eye. You lot, man. You could make a whole human if you got together.
Patchwork human.
Sorry, that was funny. Oh.
You patch eye motherfucker.
Oh shit.
But yeah, you'd have to accept Axman's bumpy pum.
He's so fascinated about my pum. I don't know why. Like, what? Go yam out the eyes bumhole instead, like the cake.
Oh my.
Shit.
Wow. I don't have that.
No, that wasn't for I. That was
that was for I.
No, it's not for the cake.
Don't try it. Nah,
No.
don't try. No. Don't try to slap I and pretend you didn't try to slap her on the slide.
No, I didn't slap
Just
eye.
she may not seen you.
No.
Don't mean
I don't want
slap
to
her.
show her one eye, man.
You know
I don't want to show her one eye. I'm telling you.
She's mocking you. One eye. You know?
She thought you wouldn't see the slap coming and that. Man.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Literally had to slap you on the slide and act like it was you. Get me? How about go near my eyes, you know? Like, why eye? Nah. No, why eye? Go on, why eye? Fuckery.
Yeah.
Alright, say something then, goddammit.
She was slagging you off. She was saying, why don't you go nyam out eyes bumhole? That's what
Fight.
Why are you not saying that? And you that's the verbal
She's
equivalent.
too lovely though. She's too nice.
Because I'd love it. I'd love it. I don't know why you keep putting all this.
Wait, she's offering even.
I mean, and even
don't run now.
Yeah, if you don't hurry up, you heard H last week. H was serious about me. Never put up that picture again, Jedi.
In there.
The last time.
Oh my God. The more you tell him not to do it, the more.
The worst part is, it's so glossy. It's nasty.
What? It's glossy.
This woman has inspected it. Inspected it.
It's glossy.
I've got to go back to that.
Can I just clarify? I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love it. Just want to clarify.
So you wouldn't. Oh, okay. So Jenna, you seem to eat the groceries, right?
You seem to eat the groceries.
Before you go, can I just say, can we return the borders back, please?
The groceries.
Sorry, I need these borders to be reestablished. The borders are back in place. But this
I've
level
never
of
had my
violence-
groceries eaten. I want that to be made very clear.
So, Jenna, you into groceries?
Bring it
the
on. Go ahead, man. Oh my.
That is a yes.
Go on.
That's a yes.
No, you're being too quiet now, Jenna. You need to rebuke this, otherwise,
You just ask the man if he eats groceries.
Yeah, and he's
and then he
mute.
put up you put up the universal sign. The children sign.
Axel lost it, bro. She's actually lost it. Just lost it.
Do you eat the groceries? You sound like some Russian villain. It's some Russian villain.
She could play Russian either.
Auntie Jenna is just shaking her head right now, like, what the hell is this?
She's disgusted. I know.
I'm like, you young people.
I tried to stay out of it as well.
You sound like you need fucking accent.
No, so you crack from joking.
And then put on silent, cold. I mean, went
I
on
didn't
mute.
even hear what she said. I don't even hear what she said. But yeah, it's fun.
I'm not even
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about no eating out and nothing. Straight up fucking.
Are you on that? Mad. Okay.
So you need to
Axel, you've been telling me to fight all day, and that's all you've got.
I know. She does this.
No,
She does this.
No, but one sec. Did she say that she don't do nothing else than just straight out fucking? That's what she said, right?
No, she said that's what you need.
Oh, is that oh?
It sounds
After what
listen,
you said
listen.
to Jedi, after what you're telling Jedi to go and do,
Eating groceries, yeah, but no, because I thought he was doing it. I'm asking him.
I even mocking
This is the best. Go on, Auntie.
No, Auntie Jenny is straight. Like I was asking him, he didn't respond, and now he fled. That means he does it.
She's like,
Yeah.
She said,
the polite way.
Who said that? Who said that's the lady?
Accent.
Accent.
Yo, Axel, did you go work today?
I'm telling
you, I've been working like a motherfucker. I've been out in the sun the whole day.
Oh yeah,
man.
it's that tired high, isn't it? That tired high.
It's tired here. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. right now where I'm, you know.
Even though you don't need to know this, it'll have
Tired
no
is
impact
tired
on
is.
your life, Axum. All day tomorrow, I'm gonna have. So you eat the groceries in my head, and I'm just gonna bust out laughing.
Fufu? So you eat the groceries?
So you eat the groceries.
Why do you sound Indian now?
You eat groceries. You eating groceries. Sorry. Okay.
You're eating groceries with the head nod as well.
Yeah, I did nod my head.
I'm gonna love you lot and leave you not.
Yeah, big up, Auntie.
We got Auntie Jenny.
Big up, Auntie Jenny.
That's all. Good night, youngsters. Sweet dreams, Axum.
You too, Auntie.
I feel like she doesn't want you to have sweet dreams, though.
Yeah, I think Jedi is in a dreamland right now. Still.
He's in a what?
In a dreamland.
Yeah, anyway, man. It's bedtime.
It is.
Big up, people.
Big up, fam.
Tomorrow, man.
Ciao. Ciao.